Yeah, the last stream is temporarily down while we remove some audio from it. That just takes hours, even if you're only removing a couple seconds. Because we played the Teen Titans theme song and the Proud Family theme song, and they were like, blocked worldwide. And it's like, okay, calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Aloha. Any updates on that, or is it still removing the first of 3 songs we need to remove?
What the fuck do you think, man?
I think that it's gonna falter forever and then fail, is what I think.
It hasn't even started.
It hasn't started?
Literally, it says edit processing start soon.
Ugh.
What were you thinking? Why'd you watch fucking openings, man?
They were fucking cartoon openings! Since when are
That's
those a bomb?
No, capitalism?
Like, I understand if you're doing, like, anime openings, but Jesus. I didn't realize the artist formerly known as Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi was like, if anyone plays our Teen Titans song, we're blocking this worldwide.
So, I've learned this thing over the years. The more popular something is, the more it gets copyright struck. But then the inverse also works, where the least, something that is not popular at fucking all will also get it. You have to find the sweet spot in the middle where it's not too popular, but not too dog shit that no one cares about. Because it's people will scoop up the dog shit no one cares about to just be like, now I got the right, so now I'm gonna copyright strike everything because I'm an asshole. You know?
I still can't believe that when we were trying to get the anime opening video out, the sticking point was literally the fucking Wah! It's like, of all the things it could be, that is literally the most insulting.
It's the thing that it's just no one gives a shit about it. So that's why it's just they're gonna copyright the fuck out of it. Just what I've learned.
Unreal, dude. How was your morning stream?
It was good. Finished 1000 X Resistance. Good game.
Me, when I ask my buddy about him peeing in the morning and he answers immediately. Yeah, I've heard 1000 X Resist is really, really good.
I mean, yeah. Literally, it's one of those things where it's just everyone who plays it is just no, that's a really good game. Can you say anything about it? Not really.
No, it's also one of those where you can't say anything about it.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Mm-hmm. We got copyright struck on my Ape Escape stream from some music in the Ape Escape free game.
What
Who the fuck gives a shit?
Who gives a shit?
Exactly. It's the thing. It's just it's the things that it's just no one gives a shit, or everyone gives a shit. You have to find the sweet spot in the middle. If you played Ed, Edd n Eddy, no one would give a shit, right? Because it's in the middle. It's not super popular, but it's not super nothing, right?
I don't know, because we played stuff and I was like, okay, what is it? I played some things that I was like, this is for sure gonna be demonetized, but who cares?
Blocks.
But
yeah.
Blocked? And I was like, all right, is it? I played some shit from Haunting of Hill House, which is a live action show. Is that it? No, they don't care. Played some old cartoon movies, some song, the Muppets, and I was like, that's Disney. Are they mad? No, they don't care. And I really wasn't expecting Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur was one of the 3, and I was like, all right, come on, let's be honest, you kind of need the advertisement Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur.
I heard it's good, but it's also a Marvel thing, so
yeah. Sorry, yeah, the chair, I didn't assign this thing to the charity. I forgot. Can you do that? I fucking hate navigating through the menus to...
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Fundraiser. Yay!
Yeah, thank you guys for the compliments. This is turning out
Yeah,
pretty
should be
well.
available now.
Don't you have a guy for that? Yeah, but like, I don't like asking Aloha to do things. It makes me feel bad every time. It's just how much do I not, how much do I not want to do this? And like, is it enough for me to be like, Aloha, I don't want to do this. Right now it's easy to justify because it would take like 3 minutes of me fumbling on my tiny monitor.
Yeah.
At like, it would actually be a detriment to other
Yeah,
people's enjoyment, so.
I literally turned it on in like 3 seconds. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we need to find a boss that doesn't like asking me to do things.
Yeah. It would be nice. It would be nice if there was just a check mark when you're setting up the video. It's like, do you have any shit that you want to do? Or even, hey, when I say, oh, let me use the settings of the last streams, it still doesn't copy it over.
Yeah, it doesn't copy the charity thing. Yeah, it's fucking bum. Like, when you start up a YouTube stream chat, you gotta realize it's just like, you gotta, one, have a thumbnail for it, which is more work than Twitch already, right? Then you gotta make sure that it's set to low latency, like the lowest latency you can, because sometimes that setting doesn't stick. And then also on top of it, you gotta go click like 3 different drop-down boxes in order to get to the charity section, and then type in the right charity. You know, like, there's like so many like finicky little like menuing bullshit you gotta do in order to set up a stream. And like, for the most part, you can just like go copy the setting of the previous settings, but one, it doesn't do the charity stuff, and 2, like, sometimes that messes up. I think the thing that pisses me off the most is whenever it's like, oh, I set up like a Foley voice stream, and then everyone's like, Aloha, you have the old thumbnail on. And it's like, I changed it to the new thumbnail. Yeah, it'll just take a few moments in order to change.
People be like, it's the wrong game or thumbnail. I'm like, you just gotta trust me that I did it. Like,
yeah. YouTube is just fucking weird and just decides to do it work at its own pace.
Fun fact, Moon Girl got one of its best episodes erased because it was pro-trans. Oh yeah, I'm aware. That's like the only time I heard about the show, actually, outside of it, like, starting. Yeah, this is why we donate. This is why we donate.
This is why we donate. If you don't see the donation box, chat, make sure to refresh.
Yeah, just refresh. It'll show up. Yeah. And then, just to make sure, donate $100 just to check to make sure it's working.
Yeah, make sure, please. Yeah.
Yeah, the upside of YouTube is that it gets you like 5 times as much money as Twitch does.
Yeah.
Unless you're me and we keep doing really good streams, then I'm like, let me play some copyrighted music. And
you're really dumb. I wasn't gonna call you dumb for it, but like literally, I woke up. I went to sleep. I woke up and someone came. Thank you for 100 pounds, and also Anonymous, thank you for $5, and Gabby Gale, thank you for the $5, and just some loser lol, thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars. But yeah, I woke up and I was streaming, and then someone comes in and it's like, do you or Jello know that it's like, the video's blocked?
Leave Aloha alone.
That's what I said. I was like, 1, I was like, don't fucking come to me with work in my own stream, please. And 2, what the fuck did Jello do? Like, if it was blocked because we were talking about fucking shit for brains, I'd get it. Right? But like,
no, it was like an extremely quiet and really very pleasant energy stream, much less blackable out of morality than most of the shit we normally do. But
yeah, Snowstarky, thank you for the $20, the charity.
Yeah.
I had my stream chat pulled up before I even started stream. I sent it to fucking Will because he was like, fucking Nom Nom Freshman subscribed to me, and I said subbing before stream, bold play. The Nom Nom Freshman says, I knew you'd be here, shit for brains.
Freshman's so funny.
Yeah.
Did you know Freshman's like a professional chef? We'll post pictures.
No. Freshman is a classically trained chef, but that's not their job.
Okay, but
I'm not going to say what their job is, but yeah, they could be technically.
Look, I'm just saying they post pictures of like gorgeous food all the time.
I don't doubt it. I know my freshman lore. Former professional chef. Okay, yeah.
I left for 2 hours and you're still streaming.
Yeah.
I had a really good time last night, honestly.
How late did you stay up?
It was a 7-hour stream, so I was up until 4. But like that's
Okay.
I don't fall asleep until like 4:30 anyway, so
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
wasn't even honestly, I wasn't even tired when I stopped, but I was like, I've played enough copyrighted music to get this canceled. I'll let the bots work overnight.
It's fine. We're allowed to have a fucking stream bomb. The Mr. Puzzles fucking thing is getting us more ad revenue than we got 3 months combined.
Yeah. I think the most like you were just saying what was true and you weren't like cursing it or anything, but I did mention while paying you because Aloha gets paid partially based on how much money we make. He makes 40% of what the channel makes on top of a flat rate.
Yeah.
So which is like the little incentive to be like, I don't know, figure something out if you want extra pennies. And you're just like, well, whatever. And you just stream good shit on your own channel while I'm like, oh, would you fuck Surskit? And you're like, this is a lost cause. But I was like, yeah, sorry, we've been getting less and less money the last couple months. And you're like, yeah, because we don't get super chats anymore because we've raised $60,000 for charity instead. And I was just like, wow, complaining about charity donations because it's not going to your own pocket.
I like, dude.
He's
I
right,
won't
though.
say.
Like,
I mean, yeah, it is. It's fine. We're making like a certain amount, and I'm okay. If it went underneath that certain amount, I would be like, hey man, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more. But we make like a decent amount from the fucking ad revenue because there was like a bit where it was like charity, right? On top of it, there was no Fully Voiced going on. But the ones you did do during that like month window was Deltarune, right? And then the Toby Fox music was getting copyright struck.
Right. Yeah.
And then you went on trips, and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh, but it turned out fine. I will say the fact that charity is going on, it may be one factor of why I haven't played Ban Ban on the channel yet. If I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna do it from my own pocket.
You know what? I never asked you guys to play Ban Ban once. I don't know why you keep doing it.
Look. It's probably my best performing streams on the channel though.
Yeah.
Like no one gives a shit about fucking Telltale Batman, which I still need to finish.
You really should at this point, because like Look Ma No Jello was like an extended thing. So like I understand why we did it, but like I think at this point you should stop advertising like Jello's not here, because like there are people who are here for me, which is crazy because like in my head the draw is like,
I mean it's your channel,
yeah,
like you're Mr. Puzzles.
In my head the draw is like Will. So if like Will,
God, should I just have the title be? I should have the title be Will is here.
Literally, if you do that, do it when he's not there. This is Will's channel now. God, he'd hate that. Yeah. Don't drop shit on Will.
Will's a good like second in command kind of guy. I would never want Will to be like the guy. It would be. I don't think he would be able to handle it.
No, he would be miserable, and like you'd have to goad him into telling you how miserable he was. Like it's hard to get Will to fully admit how upset he is about something. You kind of gotta push.
Yeah.
Every time I see this channel discussed in the wild from a name I don't recognize, they always go, yeah, Jello sure is a character, but I love his dynamic with his oomphs. Yeah, they better... No one say oomph, one of my mutuals. They're friends is what we called them back in the before time.
Yo, my oomph. What's up, my oomph? My oomphy.
Oomphy might be my least favorite modern slang. I think it's the worst one they've come up with.
More than Sigma?
Yeah, because I see people
Damn.
use oomph more often. I mean, Sigma... What is...
Yeah.
Sigma... Which side is it? Is it better than alpha male, or is it worse than beta male?
Well, Sigma, you see, like, Sigma male is, like, outside of the spectrum. They're like,
I mean,
it's like a lone wolf type shit, right?
It's just literally alpha again, but then people got mad that too many people knew what alpha meant, so they made up a new one.
Yeah, I'm a Plimbus male.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, my Sigmas? Thank you.
Can't be talking like that, Lovey.
You be talking like that. I do like referring to like random girl characters that like cry and are like wet noodles as Oomphy. I think that's the only way I'd like to call, like, it's just like that girl is clearly Oomphy. You know?
Sure.
There's a character in one of the newer Trails games that I just refer to as Oomphy.
I have a bad habit of I talk out loud when I play video games to myself. Not enough to be an entertaining streamer playing video games, but like enough that I'm like strategizing out loud, especially if it's like a turn-based thing. And
Yeah.
I will always shorten everyone's name to 1 or max 2 syllables. So like when I was playing P5, I would call Futaba Foots, just to be like, okay, Foots is gonna go over here, whatever. Like, you know how you shorten shit when you're playing like like PvP shit or whatever.
Yeah.
And the worst one I ever came up with that's still my favorite is what's her name, Muse or whatever from
Oh yeah,
Cold
Mussy.
Steel. Yeah, I was just like, it's
Yeah.
Mussy.
It's Mussy.
She is Mussy though. Like,
Mm.
I actually her VA is Alexis Tipton, and she was directing me on like 3 things, and I was like, you know what? I don't know Alexis that well, but we've now worked together for like 5+ hours, so I am gonna mention the Mussy thing, and she thought it was fucking hysterical. She was like, that's perfect. She's such a Mussy. -2, you play Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 and come back and you -2 me in good faith. I don't believe you.
Mussy is a good joke, and I will not stand for this slander. You just don't get it.
Hang on. I have my own little like Trails character rating thing, and I remember really liking my unit, what did I call it? Kiseki? No. I have a good one from Muse that I think describes her very aptly and quickly. Oh, I called it Legend of Heroes. What am I doing?
Nerd.
Actually, yeah, my character description. So for people who don't follow the Patreon, sometimes I post these nerd stat sheets where it's like, here's my ranking of all the characters and like what I give them for mechanics, and often for like JRPGs or Fire Emblem stuff, I have a separate ranking for their personality, because sometimes the character you love sucks ass and sometimes the character you hate is like god tier. And Mussy's is listed as opens mouth and a giant caterpillar of green slime in the shape of the word horny oozes out of her mouth and splats against the floor. Which I think
Mussy.
is... Mussy. I seriously need to hop on that Patreon. That's right, plant. Everyone should hop on that
Jump
Patreon.
on the Patreon. What's up, cuz? You got that good Patreon on you?
Sometimes you say stuff and it like makes me feel whiter by proxy. White thumbs up emoji. God, that was one of the last bits on the stream last night was thank you for $5, Delvecchio. Because Flair said something joking like, you know me, I'm always like, I'm a racist, but it separated it, so I just pinned Flair saying, I'm a racist at the top of chat. She was like,
I see why you're trying to reclaim this stream so bad. If it was a worse stream, you would be like, ah, fuck it, who cares?
It was legit a really funny stream. Like, the bit whenever
I drink the
especially. Yeah,
it's because I drank that fucking Baja Blast Midnight, bro. The demon came out.
Flair should know better than to do that in your stream. You'd think that, but she never learns.
I think it's funnier. She never learns, you know? I think that's just life. My Asian mom uses the white thumbs up. That's a mix-up.
Psyop.
Gotta keep them guessing.
Never let them know your next move.
Is there any chance the stream could be thrown up in Patreon or something? We would have to like.
I think we can just get it back up. Like it'll take
it'll
probably take a couple days because it's a 7-hour stream and YouTube
like
sucks.
A week.
But like we'll get it back up. Don't worry.
It'll be there. It'll
come back up and it'll be long enough that everyone will have forgotten about it and it'll linger at like 3 views forever. Like that's.
Dude, someone said hello. Me voice. I want to apologize. I drank 2 white monsters and let it create a third. Dude, I have never had white monster, but like I've been so tempted like every single turn. When we were at Gen Con, I was at Costco with Carl. And we were like going down the aisle because we were getting like bottles of water and shit for like the hotel. And then I see a case of like white monster and like a light descending upon it, like spotlighting it. And I go to grab it. I'm like, Carl, look. And Carl just like swats my hand and goes, no, and keeps walking.
That's really funny.
That as I was about to buy a giant fucking Costco case of white monster before a friend intervened.
Jello, can I put babies in timeout? Yeah. Flair, you're a mod. You can do... You're not Flair, sorry. I'm so used to people asking shit like that being Flair. AJ, you're a mod. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Did you call me Flair? Listen,
whoa.
My eyes skimmed over and I saw a blue name with a wrench. It's usually Flair.
Like, my client is old and losing his vision and his memory.
31.
You know,
I do have a black spot in my eye that I've had for a year that I still haven't gotten checked out.
I need to go to. I haven't been to the eye doctor in a while.
Oh, I do have the we were talking about me doing. I do have the 2-liter of fucking Coke here today.
Do you still have the pizza box on the ground?
No, it never stays after I eat the pizza.
I was just making sure, man. I was just making sure you're honest. We need to say it into the microphone so people know that you actually did pick it up, you know?
Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
I gotta keep you honest, okay? Why did you eat the box? Dude, hungry. Like, what? You gonna waste that shit?
Ugh, no. It's cheap pizza, so a little bit of grease on the cheap cardboard like instantly smells like a garbage bag that needs to go out. You could pay me to eat a lot of paper and cardboard products, but not that one. Don't get it twisted. Recycling, there was too much grease on it. I couldn't even like rip off the top, which I do sometimes, because somehow like a side of it had a bunch of grease on it.
Damn, that's crazy. Can you put that shit on the floor?
Mean to me. What did you say you were playing after Thousand X Resist? Or maybe Amy said you'd be playing something else because she said she was watching it this morning.
I'm beating off.
Yeah. Yeah, Amy was like, yeah, he said he was gonna play off, and I was like, oh wow, 1000 X Resist and then off. That's like 2 well-regarded games in a row. Ni no Kuni must have really fucked him up. It's a lot of recovery time.
I just wanted to play like 2 short games until like and figure out what I'm gonna do next. I don't know if I'll play another Yakuza game or what, you know.
That's fair. I bought Triangle Strategy a couple weeks ago. I need to play that and probably not like it.
Probably neat. I'm just gonna wait until Final Fantasy Tactics Remake comes out at the end of this month. What? Can a guy beat off? Huh?
What is Tactics gonna be on PC?
Yeah, coming to Steam.
Then yeah, I'll probably get it also.
Yeah. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, so it's gonna be neat.
I haven't either, but that's one of those games that people like really, really like.
Yeah. Oh, it's time for Ni no Kuni 2? No. Jello. So Ni no Kuni 2 has DLC, right? And these DLCs add dungeons. You want to know what these dungeons are called in-game?
Fungeons.
Slog dungeons.
Do you think like someone at level 5 who like didn't understand it was an insult, like got a QA test report back that was like, I can't stand these slog dungeons. And they're like, slog dungeons? That's genius!
It's fucking... And so Ni no Kuni 1 fucking took 80 hours. The estimated time for Ni no Kuni 2 is like 120. And I'm not sure if I want to fucking commit that time right now.
Oh my god.
I'll do it eventually maybe, just to say I did it, but like...
This is like... No, go ahead.
It's like the 2 worst games I've 100%ed on 100%ed are fucking Ni no Kuni and then No More Heroes 2.
Yeah. I was surprised, like, I actually didn't know that Suda51 didn't work on 2. I was surprised how much you hated it.
He was put in an executive producer position, which is mostly probably just there to have his name on the game, but he didn't actually do anything with it, right? And then for the next 2 games, he was back in. But the next 2 games are also very much like him bitching about how they did that dude in the first place, which is hilarious.
Yeah, God. I honestly, like, I understand the impulse, but I fucking hate it when creators do that. Like, I hate it when they do that and they're like in a position where like they're doing fine, you know? Like I guess Suda51's not like a huge, like he doesn't have Kojima power in the industry or anything, but like Community is one of my favorite shows ever, and
yeah, Dan Harmon.
Yeah, Dan Harmon's such a freak. They took the show away from him because he kept delivering episodes like 1 hour before the deadline so they could like check it for shit, which is like, it's crazy they were even able to do that. They let them do that for years, and eventually they're like, stop doing that, and he just got worse about it, so they were like, we're firing you, which I think is legit, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
And then, you know, they gave the show to someone else, and season 4 is not that good, but like, at least it's nice. Like, at least it's sweet again. And then Dan Harmon gets the show back, and literally for like to this day still in professional work makes cracks about it, and it's like, dude, you won. You missed your show for 1 year and got it back for 2 seasons and kind of didn't do a very good job with either of them and made the show fucking miserable. Like, they even changed the lighting, so it's like if Community season 1, 2, 1 and 2 especially have this lighting, then legit this is not a joke. Season 3 has like, or season 5 and 6 have like this lighting, like it's a drama movie. I have a lot of thoughts on Community. I could go off on like 7 hours. It's like one of the shows.
Hello, Savvy.
Hi, Savvy.
Hello.
Howdy.
You know, unlike you, Jello, I don't cause falling outs on purpose, you know, and I decided to show up.
On purpose? How dare you? We're having a falling out.
Yippee.
Yeah, but you get a little bit of time, in my opinion. Like, it's just like, oh, that the thing they call it is like, that was like the gas leak year or whatever, where everyone was like a little weird and out of character, and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever, you get to lampshade it a little bit. But then like years later in Rick and Morty, he's still doing bits about, it's like, they took my show away from me, and it's like, Dan Harmon, you need to go to a therapist. You need to get over it, dude. You won. Listen, man, I know for a fact that in season 1, you saw, like, early in your career as a successful showrunner, you saw a thing online of someone doing a shipping video of 2 characters to Sarah Bareilles' song Gravity. And you were like, that's so funny, I want to recreate it in the show, but like as a gag moment. And it's going to cost me $50,000 out of my own pocket to get that rights to that song, and I'll just do it. Imagine being able to drop $50,000 on something like that, like it's nothing, and then being like, oh, I can't believe they took my show from me. It's like, you got it back! Calm down. Sorry, we're talking about No More Heroes.
You are sorry.
You're sorry, you sorry piece of
No
shit.
More Heroes. I can use that as a
You gonna talk about Killer 7?
a little. Yeah, Killer 7. You briefly, I think, mentioned it in a stream recently, and I was like, fuck, if I was there, I would have had shit to say about Killer 7. Yeah, you should watch, you should watch a cutscene movie of Killer 7, because it's something. It's crazy. It's absolutely... Like, I feel positive about Killer 7 in general, and but the thing is about it is that, like, as you're playing it, you're like, oh, this is something that is capable of fundamentally altering somebody's brain chemistry if they play it at the right point in their life.
Oof.
It's like in a way which is inexplicable. I wouldn't ever say it's like in a negative way. I would say in a way that's just like, I feel like if you played Killer 7 at an impressionable part in your life, I think your tastes in what's cool become very clear.
Yeah, I that's how I feel about like people who played like No More Heroes when they were younger.
Yeah, same deal.
You know, I think Suda 51 just makes that kind of slop.
He's what I call, like, I put him in the same camp in general as Kojima, because like they
He's a
are
weird
they
auteur.
are auteurs. Yeah, he's a weird auteur who just like really just does anything he thinks of, and just fully is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do I don't care how insane the shit sounds, I think it's a cool thing, so I'm gonna do it. And then he sure does, and it's like, that was an experience.
You know who's a weird auteur video game guy that I wish had like a little more actual substance to him, and demonstrably didn't, because he, like, during the Kickstarter era was kind of given, he was like one of those guys who was like, I did this, and was given a second chance, and it was just like, oh, she's ugly.
The Mega Man guy.
No, that dude was nothing. I'm not even talking about like if someone's like, I did this on the SNES and they haven't done this in a while, it's just like, you're like 30 years past your expiration date, dude. The industry is like way past you at this point. We learned that lesson over and over again. No, I'm talking about the Deadly Premonition dude. The Dark Dreams Don't Die dude. Because, like, Deadly Prem is so funny and interesting. It's definitely bad, like, to be clear.
Yeah, I asked Piff because I was just like, Deadly Premonition was on sale for like $1, and so I was like, Piff, should I play it? And he was like, play the first one, don't play the second one. And I was like, thumbs up. So I only got the first one.
Yeah, the second one has no vibes.
Piff. Let me find the exact words Piff said to me, because it was very funny. Because like,
when Piff roasts something, I feel like it's devastating.
Piff said,
Yeah.
Deadly Premonition 1 is worth it. You should never buy 2, even if someone paid you $100, asked for 200.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's pretty good, Pith.
I don't feel like doing this one. Goodbye for a day.
You know what stuck with me the most about Killer 7 is that listen, I need to talk about it.
I wasn't laughing at you. Go on.
Okay. In all fairness, I just brought it back to an old topic without any warning, so I wouldn't have blamed you. But yeah, no. One of the big things which made it leave such a positive impression on me is that for all of its insanity and for all of its like complete nonsense that's happening, it is remarkable in that during the ending of the game, it genuinely actually manages to kind of like wrap up what it's doing. Not necessarily by virtue of like, oh, every single plot thread and every single what the fuck moment is explained. It's more like thematically it like resolves what needs to be resolved. And in terms of the stuff which is like the big important stuff which you've been wondering the whole game, namely like the nature of the Smiths, right? If that was their name. Yeah. Like it answers all of that stuff and in a way which is genuinely quite satisfying and from like a gameplay and like aesthetic perspective, very cool to see and to watch. It is still itself through to the end, but it actually has the like it has the metal to actually like pull through with the shit that it's doing, where I feel like a lot of people who think that they could just be like, huh, I'm gonna do like some weird shit with my story, right? They'll just be like, oh, I'm gonna leave this ambiguous and make it so that people could like guess what I meant or what the idea of it was.
Every time.
I hate, yeah, no, exactly. With where most people will do that, Killer 7, there is certainly some shit where it's just like, okay, what the fuck was that? But it's not any of the shit that like matters in regards to the story and the thematic arc. It actually gives a fuck and gives you answers, and I respect the hell out of it for that.
Ooh, face cam.
Oh, they know! He has flesh. He breathes.
Yo, girl,
He
do it
breathes,
breathe.
name of an indie horror game.
Oh, girl, do it.
Do
breathe.
it breathe.
Me at the clothing store.
I was about to say, me looking for underwear.
Yeah. Do you guys what are your genuine thoughts on the webcam? Because I wouldn't do this for video games, but
I like it. I like seeing your face. It's great when I say a joke and I look at the camera and it's like, oh man,
Yeah.
he's laughing, or he's shaking his head because I'm stupid.
SMH.
SMH,
Yeah,
my
no,
head, my head.
I think the biggest thing I appreciate about the face cam is you being able to actually do the physicality of some shit that you are thinking of, which I think adds a lot.
yeah. I do think I'm one of those people who I think I'm more fun to watch on like film. Like I don't think I look great on camera like a snapshot. But I think if you can see my wiggles, then it gives you a little extra something.
Once you learn the reason for his wiggles. Hey Jello, can you say poggers? Can you give money to charity?
Give me $50 and I'll say it.
Give me $50.
You listen, you donate money to charity and I'll say whatever you want in exchange. Who gives a shit?
One of my favorite, you gotta ask for more than 50.
That's
One of my favorite posts I saw on Twitter was like, imagine One Piece, but instead of Brooke asking to see panties, he asks you for $1 every time. It's infinitely way funnier.
Yeah, I've seen that post a couple times. Because it's based off that one time Brooke is just like, excuse me, young lady, can you lend me some money? And it's like legit the funniest thing Brooke ever does. $5.
$5.
For that you get... No, sorry, I put an explicit price on that. I asked for 50, you gave me 5. That's not even close to what I asked for.
Dude, this guy's nickel and diming you guys, chat. The chair would never do that.
You can...
Only chair stream members would understand. That stream's gone to time. That joke doesn't make sense to people who weren't there. I'm gatekeeping now.
If you want Aloha to open up the gates, give us $6,000. I'm way too weak to just the asking for objectively the wrong amount of money joke. Only
Give me
shit
$150,000.
Can we get 1 billion likes?
1 trillion likes.
What have you done? What have you done? You had to build that.
One of the videos of all time. It's so good.
It's really funny. Yeah. Listen, Brooke is introduced and he sucks ass, and then they, like, give him all of Robin's stealth segments that she should be doing for some reason, and then they give him a bunch of jokes, and then you're like, it's with a heavy heart. I must admit, Brooke is one of the best characters in One Piece. I don't like it any more than you do. $50. All right. Let me make sure.
Say it.
Actually.
Say it.
Yo, poggers! It's because of sexism. You don't need to tell me that! It does heal my heart a little bit whenever I see unrelated people being like, yo, anyone noticing this shit in One Piece? And then other people going, yeah, obviously. Oda's been like this forever. And I'm like, okay, so you were just being mean to me specifically about it. Any thoughts on Zero Escape? Not really. That's another franchise I was told I wouldn't like, and I just believe people.
I think if there's ever like a extended period of time where you're gone again, Jello, I might just put a fully voiced Up-Zero Escape together because I think that would be popular and it's a game you're not interested in.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one tweet in Spanish, like, subtle. Bestie, it's sexism 3000. Yeah, that one's really funny.
No, we need the Batman. Batman will come when I'm not tired, chat. I finished Ni no Kuni and I don't want to play a bad video game.
Batman will come.
Batman will come. You'd be willing to do
Joker.
a full voice? I did have a full boyfriend.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do any with Jello because I hate him.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
can't fucking
come on.
stand each other. I'm having a falling out with everyone who shows up on this channel. Except Piff, because if I were having a falling out with Piff, no one would watch me, because they'd know I'd be in the wrong. If we're curious about the story or characters, what draw stream should we watch? I mean, pretty much any of the... Again, I'm like, I guess, embarrassed to like take the time and be like, instead of having fun general conversations that all of my friends can participate in, like, my instinct is I don't want to talk about my OCs, so I give these kind of piecemeal, like, sort of boring half explanations of what's going on, so nobody's satisfied.
Finally.
There's a post about it on... There's a post about Winds of Change on the Patreon that's pretty lengthy. Yeah, I already talked about this country a little bit on the last stream, so if you were there...
If you were there, we're gonna try to free it from jail, but you know...
I think we'll be able to do it. I think it'll just take a little bit.
Just to double check before I like accidentally fuck things up again, that was because of like a music copyright, not because we
Music,
were saying
yeah.
a particular
No,
phrase.
okay.
don't
It's because
you-
you're British.
It's not because we were calling each other shit for brains the entire fucking
Literally, no, yeah, it wasn't. It
Can-
wasn't shit for brains.
Don't you remember when I dropped my actual SSN on stream?
When someone told me it was blocked, I was like, did Jello just take it down because he actually did put his SS?
Oh my
Social
god,
Security on
no.
Imagine.
Ooh, I can find it on the Patreon. Ooh, I got plenty of time.
But I got plenty off time is one of the fucking posts of all time.
It's
As,
really good.
as someone with ADHD, it's so on point.
Have you played Outer Wilds? Which one's Outer Wilds? Is that the good one, or is that the fucking like the?
Is it the Obsidian one or like the time loop one?
Yeah, the.
I think
one.
The good one is Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds
Okay.
is the other one that I don't care about.
I haven't
I haven't
played Outer
played Outer
Wilds. That game would give me anxiety.
I'll play it
I
eventually.
have played
People
an
keep-
hour of it. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say people tell me I'd like it. So, well,
I've played an hour of it, and I have been liking it so far. I have just been. I'm just terrible at like sitting down and booting up a game that is a game that actually requires me to engage, as opposed to I'm gonna build shit for a while. I've been trying to get better about that though.
Yeah, my big issue is that I get too into games when I play them. So like I actively never start games because I'm like, do I want to throw away my week and play too much of this? Because like it doesn't even have to be a good game.
Oh yeah, I 100% of the root trees are dead. Jello.
Is it good?
It's pretty good. There's like two parts of it. There's like the first part, which I find really good, but then a second part, which honestly you don't really need to play because they do the same mechanics, but like make it like a little bit more complex and it makes it less fun for me.
Okay.
By that point, I was like tired because I was marathoning it for like 2 days straight. So like, you know.
What did
Say what
Jello
you will,
say about Outer Wilds? What were you not here 1 minute ago? What? How are you people
he doesn't-
watching streams? I don't understand.
With another stream on the background, dude. Is
In
this
the
the first
background.
monitor stream or a second monitor stream? Chat, tell me. Are we in the first monitor or second monitor? I just clicked in, Jello. I got off work. I mean, he hasn't played it. Thumbs up. There's your info.
How could you have gotten here in time to hear we were talking about it and not hear that I was just like, yeah, I haven't played it? Because that's the entire conversation.
Second monitor, first monitor is college registration. Wow.
No. I know the exact situation, and you cannot refute me, even though you were the one who had the experience, chat member. You were eating very crunchy cereal, and you only heard in between crunches Outer Wilds, and the rest was just completely fucked by the crunching.
That's literally more plausible to me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. You're still streaming? Yeah, we didn't stop.
I'm the arbiter of every single person's real life experience. Actually, I am Destiny and Kismet all at once.
Were they eating Count
Yo,
Chocula?
Savvy.
Only if it was exotic.
Savvy, if that's true, can you do a better job? That's just like, everything sucks.
I'm
right
sorry. Look, okay.
I'm
sleep
I'm
a
the
lot.
god of everything. Listen, I know I'm in charge of everything, but I have ADHD and I'm British. It's hard.
I'm ADHD, depression, and I'm British.
Can you anytime there's a minor inconvenience start doing that? Just like I have ADHD and depression and I'm British. Like every
Sorry, I'm depressed. I'm British. I can't do anything. Actually, I'm Destiny and Kismet, but only when good things happen.
Wow. Take credit for that shit?
I take credit for every good thing that happened to everyone ever.
Damn. Thank you.
Yeah, I love AJ, or as I like to call them, Flair, making a bit about Lovey being 1 minute old, delete them. We got to like meet Lovey when we were driving somewhere. We were driving through Michigan and Lovey was around. So we were like, do you wanna see us? Yeah, sorry. Lovey was temporarily in Michigan. And here's their social security number. And there was a moment where I was like, yeah, I asked Lovey if like they wanted to meet up because like, you know, we've chatted before. And Amy was like, how old is Love? Like, how weird is it that we're trying to meet up with Luffy, basically? And I was like, yeah. I thought it would be less weird since you would be there, so it's not like, hi, I'm a 30-year-old internet man. Their dad was there. Luffy's dad is cool.
I'm gonna be real. I know intuitively that, like, people who are younger than me in a significant way exist, and there is probably people who are, like, secretly hanging out in my streams who are, like, in all fairness, I, like, have a role in my server, which is to, like, mark you as not 18 plus, and I don't allow any not safe for work stuff in my server. Literally the only channel I have for, like, anything like that is I stream my not safe for work art on a different website, and, like, that is the only channel that is like, hey, you get access to this if you're, like, confirming that you're above 18, right? But it still freaks me out, the idea that, like, I don't know, kids would watch and listen to me. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
Thank you for $5, Chaos Aura. Please play Outer Wilds in VR, but try to go in as blind as possible. I love the idea, like, because you're donating, and earlier I was like, I'll say whatever you want if you donate. The idea that you're like, here's $5, go buy an Oculus or some shit and play this game in VR. I'm like, I don't know if $5 is gonna cover that. Especially since none of those dollars are going to me. Yeah, I can't play VR. I think it would make me die. You want some city with that aqueduct? I mean, I would say there's a lot more city than waterway at the moment.
I need to get a VR headset.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks for the £5 to the Transgender Law Center.
I need it for my Desert Bow streams.
Yeah, Silverwolf, I'm not getting into it just because, like, the whole situation with not safe for work stuff online and in Britain in particular is just, like, really fucking disheartening right now. But yeah, generally speaking, if you're signposting what the fuck is happening somewhere, you know what, that's the main thing. Just, you know what you're getting into, and, like, obviously, you need to, like, if you have the means to, like, I don't know, man, it's a complicated issue. I'm not gonna pretend that I have the answer. I've like had a lot of conversations about this shit in the past with a lot of people.
I think I've mentioned this. Oh, go ahead.
No, go on.
Fine. I have mentioned this in the past, but I do remember I was in, like, an art server for drawing stuff, and I know there was someone who I think at the time was 16, and they just casually dropped the fact. They were like, no, I'm aware it's, like, a little bit of a problem, but I, like, hang out in some not safe for work spaces, and we're like, you can't be doing that, white baby. And then later, it's like, yeah, no, there's this, he was like, there's this girl who I, like, have a crush on or whatever, and described the situation, and she was, like, 24 or something, and, like, hardcore grooming him, and we were like, you need to get out of there. And he was like, what do you mean? She's so nice. And I was like, not to be double standard guy, please imagine your situation if your genders were swapped. And he literally went, oh my God, actually. I was like, yeah.
Yep. Yup.
Yeah, you can be groomed as a guy. There are female pedophiles, dude.
Also, Minerax, thank you for the £20.
Ugh.
I've been on a bit of a My Chemical Romance kick again. I fucking love My Chemical Romance, dude. They're so good.
Yep.
Unsurprising.
I was I don't know. I was just like nebulously whatever is between metalhead, emo, goth, and like anything and rock and all of that kind of thing. That was like my nebulous existence as a teenager. I unfortunately didn't have the means or ability to express it in my clothes. I wish I had. I want those embarrassing pictures, but they don't exist. Instead, I am aiming to get those goth and metalhead clothing now when I have the opportunity and the money.
Yeah. What is it? I didn't listen to My Chemical Romance until like after they broke up. Hey, good shit.
Is that like a weird way of saying, like, I liked them before they were cool, except I liked them after they were done?
Maybe. I was born in the wrong generation, Flip's hair. I say I was born during that shit.
Yeah. Savvy, the idea of Savvy getting into like metal clothes and stuff is like, I've said this before, like, I'll be like, hey Savvy, I need like, I'm doing like pixel art of you for this Ace Attorney video, or I need a reference of you for this, like, the models in this Pokemon video, and Savvy will send me a photo, and I'll be like, you are a very attractive person. And
my blush.
Have you ever seen those pictures that are like making fun of like shitty conservative tweets where it'll be like, look what they're doing to our women or whatever, and it'll be like the saddest woman you've ever met to hottest man like in your friends group, and it's like after they trans their gender, and then the reverse. I feel like that would be like, that energy would be you if it were just like, oh, if only I had like hardcore goth clothes and shit and could go all the way into it. Savvy with one gender, miserable British man with depression and anxiety and is British.
Your eyes were made for eyeliner, homie. I don't know how to say that.
It is true. Savvy has beautiful eyes and a beautiful smile.
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, the makeup I have been intending to do another shave and makeup soon. The big thing for me really is just, I don't have like the means to just, I would love to just like refresh my wardrobe all at once. Unfortunately, we live in a world where, shit's expensive. So I just have to buy like one thing at a time, which is way less satisfying and just generally so much slower to see results. But I will get there. I'm gonna be goth / metalhead as fuck. I so badly, if I ever get the money for it, one thing that's on my like bucket list of clothes to buy is not just any studded leather jacket. I want one of those studded leather jackets where where all over the arms, all over like almost all of it is regular studs, and then on the shoulders is like 3-inch spikes.
So you don't get picked up by seagulls. And
I want that kind of jacket where if I fell over backwards on someone, they might die.
Thank God.
That's every jacket when you're my size. Sometimes I will just put one leg on Amy while she's like laying face down in the bed and playing like Uma Musume or something, and she just won't be able to move because she's so small.
Fuck up. It's like that's like a mousetrap, homie.
Problematic.
Oh, another thing I really want to do. I really want to get a I want to buy a leather jacket and paint a design of my own on like one of the arms, because you can do that. You can like get material that will like strip the finish off of a piece of leather, and then get leather paint, do your thing, and then put a new finish on it to protect it, and it will just be as if it was, done that way.
Fortunately, next job asked me to not have jackets on, so I must invest in long-sleeved shirts for the winter.
Lovey got a cool new job.
Whoa, that's cool.
They get to work in it too. Whoa, that's cool. Aloha says currently looking for new jobs on their other monitor. Jamming.
This guy keeps watching Puffy Yamayumi on stream, bro.
I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. This dude's so dope. Lovey, you'd never believe. Lovey's also doing something for me right now, so I'm also Lovey's boss at the moment. So you'd be like, "Yo, my boss sucks." And Lovey would be like, "Yo, say." I hate drawing cities so much. They're so annoying. Sorry, go ahead.
Satellite says, get one at a thrift store. Leather jackets, biker jackets are cheaper there. I regret to inform you that unfortunately, they don't show up at thrift stores in England anymore. You know why? Because fucking vintage stores became a thing. I'm gonna be so real with you. Vintage stores can suck my dick. Because like people basically they just remade thrift stores, but then they just went, what if we just made shit expensive though? Actually,
what would Macklemore say?
Dude, it's not 99 cents.
And their whole like, go ahead.
I'm gonna change the subject, so keep going.
Like the justification with vintage stores is like, oh well, we like curate what we get. We only like get like the stuff which is worth selling or has labels. It's just like, yeah. So you're finding the good stuff, taking it from place. You're not like tapping into some secret fucking system. You're going to thrift stores where the stuff is well priced for normal people, buying it at that price, and then marking it up in your store. That's not some secret fucking business practice. You're just being a dick.
Dude,
that's all it is.
I invented scalping. I should be rewarded for it.
Yay! I used to go thrifting all the time. I used to wear up most of my shirts.
Oh my, Purple's right. It's gentrified thrifting. Straight up.
Lomao.
Maybe I'm just not going to the right charity shops. That's fair, Cyber Hermit. But like, yeah, no, I've definitely noticed that there is most certainly an uptick in vintage stores, and it's like very much what they're doing is they're just taking shit from legitimate charity shops and like fucking marking it up. I also am just like not experienced with shopping, I will admit. That's something I actually have been trying to get better at, is like I now understand the purpose of window shopping. It used to be... Oh, hold on. My audio has died. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. A little bit.
Falling out. Audible falling out. Audible.com falling out.
Silverlight in chat said, I should go thrifting ... I should call her.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. No, my computer likes to do that sometimes. It's so fun and cool, actually. But yeah, as I was saying, window shopping, I grew up in, society where shopping and window shopping was like women be shopping, right? That shit. So I never got it when I was a teenager because I thought it was just like, oh, it's just people, it's just like, oh, you just go and you want to like pretend that you can afford something. It's like, no, it is legitimately actually super helpful and useful for developing a sense of like selecting something that looks good on you. Just picking up stuff and trying it on genuinely helps you to find stuff you actually want to buy later on down the line. I've been trying to do more of it. It's a very new experience, just walking into the shop with no intention to buy anything and full intention to just try shit on.
Yeah.
I have to shop at big and tall stores.
I gave up on buying jeans, partially because they always fucking broke on the inside of the thigh for me because I have big thighs and they rub together. Yes, I'm a thick queen. What can I say? But part of the reason for that as well is that like, hey, do you want jeans and you are a like a wide or big person, sorry, the only place you'll find things in your size is supermarkets. Get fucked.
My legs are a lot of my height's in my torso, so my legs aren't like as long as they should be for my like relative size. So like whenever I buy like pants, they're always like a little long. So I gotta get them hemmed and shit, and so that just makes me never want to buy pants, and so I just wear shorts 24/7
I see.
for the most part.
There's no way this will work. Yeah.
I live in an area now where I can't wear shorts 24/7, sadly. So
You should wear like thermal leggings and still wear shorts over them.
yeah.
Whatever.
I don't fit in at Kohl's or normal stores, but I see ugly button-up shirt and I'm drawn to it like a moth to a lamp. Dude, fucking Kohl's Cash is fucking drugs for white women.
Problem Shed, I very much relate to what you're saying, and I do agree it sucks as. The way you have phrased that is fucking hysterical. They
Make me shop in the fat and fuck section.
incredible phrasing. Bravo. Where can I find the fuck section?
The back of the Spencer's, homie.
Savvy Googling.
I'm sorry, SMG4 fans. You're not allowed here. It's past your bedtime. I know it's only like 4 p.m., but like you gotta go.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm being a clumsy bitch, as always.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to like merge. I don't want to merge the layers on the aqueducts and the main city because like what if I need them separate, but like it is I think I got to bite the bullet.
Even if I'm just an SMG4 fan, I'm just here to chill. Then don't mention you're an SMG4 fan. Just act normal and we won't know.
I'm just an SMG4 fan. Fuck.
You just gotta blend in.
Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'ma act so normal. Trust. Tongue out. Face. 2 exclamation points.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Your name is Puddin. Has an emoji in it, and is that like some evil variant of Pomni? I don't think you're not blending in. I'm just gonna say.
It's fine. Let him cook. Let him cook.
It's fine. Look, I'm a weird. I'm I'm a weirdo too. I say, and I don't know. You know what? Just put me down. Just put me down.
I just again, not to put you on blast. I do just want to say that someone being like, I would be so normal, and like Lamau emojis in this chat is like the equivalent of my chat looking like this, and then you're standing there off to the right. Give me a minute. Like this. It's like a jester, like a sexy clown jester person.
Well, don't sell me on this too hard, Jello.
Like a really sexy clown, step on you kind of clown.
Stop it!
Stop it! You're getting me too.
Boomhauer is trying something out.
I'll tell you what, man. No, jingle my bells, man.
Jingle my bell. Can you call me they them now?
It's all in good fun.
No, I'm gonna put you in a cage in the dark in a visual novel, man. I'm gonna say some weird shit. I'm gonna put me on them tumbles, man.
Why are people so obsessed with Jester's BTW?
'Cause
Toon
look
Gamer,
at them.
You must be new here. You must be new here. And if you're not, maybe you're just not familiar with me.
You must be new here, and by that I mean on Earth.
Everyone loves a silly little guy. It's just facts. That's just life.
Clowns are silly, and jesters are inherently whores. That's just the.
Damn.
Am I wrong?
Damn.
You're not wrong.
Savvy's the expert.
Damn.
If you gotta ask someone about whoring out as a clown, you know it's Savvy.
Yo, you know.
I thumbs up.
Man, this is such a random thing to bring up, but when we it's the baitest comment I've ever. That's the baitest comment
What
I've
the
ever
fuck?
seen in my life.
Fuck. You're so fucking weird. What the
Hitler was a man.
Wait,
What do you think of
Let
men
me,
now?
Let me channel activity. Let me see this shit.
If there's anything else, that's wild. I think this person just walked in. Wouldn't the wind topple the structure? What structure? Help the oh, you're way behind Pudding. Oh no, have we been roasting Pudding for like 10 minutes? They didn't hear any of it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Joe Dave. You don't pass the vibe check. I'll see you never, man.
Really? What a shocker. We lost a great thinker today. I'm not good at spotting bait comments either. That you need to work on it.
The main thing for everybody here is to keep some whimsy in your heart. That's not really related. I just wanted to say that.
It's just funny because I was just like, the funniest thing though today in the stream so far was me whispering something in my breath, Jello hearing it, me banning someone, then laughing mid-slapping conversation, and Jello's like, "Ah, don't worry about it," and just like, me silently executing someone and Jello laughing because of it.
The trick is that when you do it, it's just under the channel name, so like people might think it's me, even though they can see both my hands not banning them. I guess you can't see my hands, so I could be using my cool hacker skills on my offhand soundboard, which I've retooled into a banning machine.
That's crazy, dude.
That is crazy.
I think you're using your feet for it. I think you're just that good.
I don't think I could ever do one of those like repetitive stress injury. I need to use like a foot keyboard thing that like some gamer like Jay had to use one for a while. I don't know if he still uses it. I think I could relearn that.
I know Jackson had a foot pedal for certain stuff in Final Fantasy XIV.
Have I ever voiced a hacker type character? Probably. I don't know. I don't
He's still banning macro, but
And hey chat, in regards to RSI or any kind of like repetitive strain injury in general, if you start getting it, don't ignore it. You need to address your setup immediately. Because here's the thing. it is not a thing which will just be the way it is, and then you have to put up with it. There is something fundamentally wrong with the way that you are doing whatever you're doing online on your computer on a regular basis. I used to get crazy bad shoulder and neck pain to the point where I actually temporarily damaged and inflamed my rotator cuff nerve that goes through the collarbone. And I woke up in such bad pain that I had to go to the A&E because I thought I was like, because it was like one of the worst pains I felt in my life. And that is because I had been ignoring it for a long time. If you get any kind of ache or pain, you need to look into one, your chair, your mouse, your keyboard, the way your screens are, and your desk. And you need to find a way that is comfortable for a long time and long stretches, and you need to start doing stretches on a regular basis and standing up and getting away from your desk.
A&E stands for ass and itties.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Accident
I've
and
got-
emergency.
I don't think this is like a. I haven't been trying. This has been hurting for a while. I have like this. I have a chronic thing that acts up when I type too much, which is an ulnar nerve injury, which is your funny bone. And its symptom usually first starts in my outer two fingers. And specifically, the last like week, this little bitch right here has been like in pain for some reason in like a new way that has nothing to like. It sucks when you have chronic pain and then it's like, oh, is this a repetitive stress injury or is this just my body going, I don't know, I hurt right now for no reason. And I do think it's the latter, especially because I don't really use this finger for anything.
I see.
Your stream went down for some reason. On Discord, your stream went down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, weird.
I realized immediately I need to clarify. Discord stream, not your actual stream.
Jello, your computer exploded.
Don't let the haters keep you down, Pudding. You don't gotta change your name.
Yeah, putting it like seriously.
Don't call
It's
me that.
good.
I messed up my wrist a long time ago. Smoked a cigarette.
Yeah, you were a fucking pro gamer.
Yeah.
While I was sick, I went down the rabbit hole of watching some videos about competitive Melee, a thing I don't give a shit about because Melee players are really good video editors. So I was having a good time watching Awesome Sauce especially has some really, really, really good videos. The biggest one is that like Amsa, the only Yoshi who could do it. Like that's a way you could Google it.
Yeah.
But like, and I'm just watching it, like studying the editing. I'm like, fuck, this is so tight. But yeah, there were a couple people in there who was like, this person started when they were 16 and they're still a top level player at like 33. And I was like, that's crazy to me.
I find it funny how you do somehow get like there's like weird Venn diagrams which happen in regards to like the stuff people get into versus their skill sets, right? So you do end up with really weird crossovers, like how people who are into Breaking Bad are just like fucking amazing VFX.
Yeah,
yeah.
That
editors
shit's
and
so
stuff.
funny.
It's
So
wild
funny.
just how good they are. The fucking racing, like the kart racing one, is a masterclass. To be honest,
Yeah, there are legit some like unbelievably good edits and shit.
Breaking Bad edits, yeah.
I have to move this over.
I see people who play like the same game for like 2 decades, and I'm just like, my ADHD ass could never. I feel that. Oh, $5 for Sonic Psycho. Thank you very much.
thank you.
Sonic Psycho, what's your deal? Who are you?
They're in chat a lot.
I know. Tell me about yourself. Let's get to know you as a community.
Puts a spotlight to you.
Now you're the star of the show, Sonic
Now
Psycho.
you're the star of the show.
Tell us about yourself. What's your dreams, your aspirations, your hopes, your dreams? Your
They
shoe
like
size?
eggs? Are you lying?
You're a funny man and you make me laugh. No, we're asking about you. This has
We're
nothing
asking
to
about you.
This whole damn channel's about me. Who gives a shit about me?
Yeah, literally. What about you?
We're moving from pudding to Sonic Psycho. I love calling out chat. It's so fun.
Yeah.
I like legit.
They-
Sometimes chatters will just like bring up really interesting shit about themselves or
Yeah.
whatever. Like that one
Casual
time when,
streams are just
like there was
Doug.
like I don't remember even what instigated it, but at one point I was like, we were talking about snakes, and I jokingly was like, chatter, what do you think about snakes? And they had like an in-depth story about their father killing their pet snake, and I was like, geez, I wasn't expecting to get anything from that. You never know.
casual streams are
People
just
have
crowd
shit
work.
going on. Sorry, go ahead, Oha.
Like casual streams are just crowd work. Really.
Dude, straight up. Yeah.
Chatter's used to being referred to as a collective, being singled out as scary. That's why I love doing it.
Yeah.
I'm just 6'2" little guy, and I like video games and anime and video games.
Okay.
What video games?
Yeah. What's your top video game? And what's your
What's your top video game? Yeah.
Jello is cracked at crowd work. No, Aloha's really good at crowd work. I just stand next to Aloha and take credit.
Dude, I'm really excited for fucking dropouts.
That's
Crowd
tonight.
work. Yeah, crowd control. That's tonight? Oh fuck yeah.
I got to see Josh Johnson when I was in Buffalo, because like legitimately I was like, I got really into his stuff and was like, after seeing him on their crowd control pilot, I was like, it's okay.
I've said it before. Went to the buffet, just called me out on it. What the fuck, Jello? This is why
No.
they're scared.
Yeah, they should.
This is why
be.
they're scared.
Look,
But like, are you talking about Persona 5 the game or anime or both? We said anime and video
The
games. So
game.
that's your video game. What's your
The
anime?
game.
Yeah.
It better not also be Persona 5. Look,
No, just let him cook. Let him cook.
it's important to call out chatters once in a while, because like chatters universally need to be reminded that like they're not part of a crowd. Like, we can get you, because it changes how people act.
I was explaining it on my stream at some point, where it's just like, you gotta realize, right, that streamers are constantly having their brain bombarded by like hundreds of comments from just people, right? And it like degrades your brain in like a specific way. Folkloric, thank you for $5. And like Twitch culture and streaming culture in general is chill, but there, no matter what stream you go to, there will be PvP where a chatter will just say something and the streamer will go, hey, you die now. You think I wouldn't comment? You don't think that? Well, I just actually saw what you did and you thought you were safe. I'm commenting it on now. And I think Northernlion is really good about it, because he sees one guy and then he'll go off for like 2 hours about what that guy just said.
God, if Northernlion started like doing one of his things on something I said, I would uninstall Twitch. Like, I would never go back to Twitch. It would be over. I would lose.
Anonymous, thank you for the $20.
Even $20, yeah.
But yeah, like, Koo is another person who I think handles his chat well, because he does not take shit from anybody. Like, if somebody says something that vaguely is just like, one, I have already told you not to do that, and you have done it, or two, just like is very clearly just like kind of a bit shitty or coming from a wrong place or has the wrong tone, or is very clearly like someone getting like, oh, I'm chat, this guy's the streamer, so I could just like say this shit. He just like ban that guy. He just bans them immediately. He just doesn't fucking care. And I think that's right. I think that's correct.
You'll be surprised how many like times people, when they get called out, will be like, I'm sorry, I didn't think it would like matter. It's like, yeah, because you're not viewing me as a human anymore, which sucks.
Something that
the anime OP stream was someone saying the fucking head ass take of David Production sucks at adapting things, and I was just like, you are fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
I feel pretty bad because
Yeah.
that was like a longtime patron who I knew by name. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want anyone to like look for them or anything. But they were like they would like show up to most streams, and Amy was like following my Patreon pretty closely, and like 4 times within a month and a half or 2 months, Amy kept pointing this person out, was like, they have the most shit-ass bad takes nonstop. And I was like, yeah, but like all their takes are bad, so just stop reading their comments. She's like, I can't. They're too stupid. And there was something they said that was like pretty egregious. Like, again, not like a bad person thing, but like really stupid. Like just totally didn't get it at all.
So
And-
sometimes you just some people just never will get it.
And Amy was like, if they say something this stupid again, I think you should boot them from your Patreon. And they said something, and I was like watching them in chats, and they said something stupid again. I was like, hey, just so you know, Amy recognizes you as the person with dog shit takes, and they haven't been back since, as far as I know. So
Also, Sonic Psycho said that a favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It used to be One Piece, but I went back and watched it without the rose-tinted glasses.
that I appreciate the answer. It does feel like you're pandering to me a little there after the Persona thing. But no, I believe you. I believe you.
However, I will say, green flag, that you were able to go back to something you used to like and able to be like, okay, maybe it wasn't that good. Because that's not something a lot of people can do. So, like,
You're allowed
thumbs
to
up.
like the idea of One Piece, and I think that's
Yeah,
most people.
One Piece does a lot right, especially at the start. It's just, you know, as it goes on, the quickest way I can talk about One Piece is that, like, when I first caught up on it was in college, and they had like kind of we were at the Yeti Cool Brothers in Punk Hazard. That's how early in the New World it was. So, you know, like, Fishman Island is a low point. I think Marineford is a low point, and Punk Hazard's not great. But I was like, there's still definitely more good than bad here, and I would absolutely recommend One Piece to people. And then we read it in our book club, and I was like, okay, now it's like 60-40 bad to good. It's definitely not worth the investment anymore.
Someone said, "Hey, I'm a big fan of the city. Would you mind if I recreated it in Minecraft?" Dude, go ahead, go crazy.
You can, yeah, sure, I don't care.
Also, in like something I do in occasionally in my streams, and I think is important, just in general when it comes to like online stuff, especially with streaming and things like this. I think it should just be fine and completely normal and not controversial to just occasionally remind your chat we are not friends. Like,
Yeah.
maybe we have made friends with some of the people in our audience. That has happened. Like, I have a couple people who I'm good friends with now who were just watching me before. That does not implicitly mean that we are friends from the outset or will become friends.
I think it's important to
you
also
will watch
remind the fellow people you're in stream with, like Jello, I'm not your friend.
Oh, yeah, with having a falling out.
right
Yeah.
now. So, yeah.
I can I didn't technically become I was not I know I stopped at the wrong point with I came, shut up. The Savvy and Alo both became friends with Jello through that. The way I became friends with Jello was a weird, like, second and third hand knowing of people. Because I did a fanfic reading stream for Surprise Round RPG, and afterwards Lamp was like, hey, Fleecy and Savvy, you seem cool from the energy on that stream. Can I, like, talk to you and thank you for that stream? And then after that, Lamp was like, I liked your energy. Want to keep hanging out? And then I don't even recall... What was the first thing
I don't know.
What was our first interaction? I don't fucking remember.
Our first
all.
interaction was you drawing like Gore Yumta fan art in
Yep.
AC8 and me going, that's good art objectively, but whoa, careful. And I remember you being like, kind of like, oh my god, I really fucked up. And then I felt bad because I was like, no, I mean, it's just, you know.
Yup, that sure was the first technical interaction that we had. Fucking hell.
I was never really a like. I was in the fucking Fanime campaign server.
Yeah,
But, like-
I didn't know Aloha as like Aloha.
Yeah,
Aloha like laterally moved into my line of
Yeah,
sight. By
I was,
knowing
like-
other people.
yeah. Like I became friends with Rube, and then became friends with Jay, and then it was like, hello Jello, may I make a VOD channel? And then everything blew up. We found a dead body, and now we're here. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, for context, just for context, chat, it was like just me misunderstanding the like descriptions that was going on in
No, you were pretty much right. It was just that it was a really intense photographed and anime campaign was pretty light. And I was just like, oh, whoa, let's maybe not. Because, like, we were showing fan art on stream and people were like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess those are the things I said she looked like. Woof. But, you know, it's easy to
it's like-
describe something versus, like,
It's the difference between description and actually visibly seeing something.
yeah, you know, it was, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, the way that like Aloha and Savvy went from like, yeah, they're kind of audience members or community members to like they're friends. Never in a million years will I ever. I think I'm like past that point. I'm like, I'm never taking a chance on someone again. Sorry, even though like a lot of my closest friends I met through something like that. I'm just like I can't be doing. I'm 31 and I'm past that point now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people in here the people in chat who I would call my friends all have the little blue wrench, and that's just because I'm like, I've met AJ, I've met like in real life, I've met Lovey, and they've like proven to be cool people, and they've done a lot for like, just like, wow, you drew a lot of my character, yay! And they also have like, I don't know, you guys have enough good takes that I know you're not crazy. Do you understand?
Shut up, new Sonic lore. I made a video about One Piece arcs, and I got a comment that read, "You're too much of a leftist to enjoy One Piece," and that's my favorite comment ever.
Dude,
Holy fuck.
I bet that dude was so excited when Garp stopped the slaves from being freed. That's really funny.
I did see in chat just briefly, may we see the art? Under no circumstances will I be posting that anywhere ever again. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's not that it was like particularly egregious. It just doesn't need to be seen. that's just the totality.
What,
of
you don't
it.
want to show off your old art that you've improved on from an artistic standpoint that also was kind of indicative of a weird reaction between
That
us?
shit was like
Yeah.
that shit was like 7
Crazy.
fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Oh god, it was 8 years ago, 2017.
It was a long time
Yeah.
ago.
Fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
And then Aloha and I became friends because Aloha was like, man, my job
Oh,
at Dunkin'
yeah.
Donuts sucks ass. And I was like, oh yeah, tell me about it. And you described some shit that made me contact angry. And I was like, my hands don't work and I need someone to help me with Sweetwater. Do you want to do that? And you were like, sure. And I was like, oh, this guy's funny and normal and also competent. Wow, okay. Have money.
That's all. That's my 3 qualities.
Those are good qualities. If you can only
Those
pick
are
3.
pretty good qualities.
Funny, competent, and normal. Those are good.
I'm normal. I'm normal.
I'm normal. I'm
normal.
normal. It sucks so bad that the Danganronpa streams are so funny. I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, it's not Dunkin' Donuts. It's just Dunkin'. Okay.
You do that every time, and I'm never gonna even pretend to change it. I don't care.
I'm not talking to you. Okay. I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck up. Shit for brains.
Shut the fuck up, shit for brains.
Yeah, but like,
So, someone's gonna be like, dude, everyone on the stream hates each other. They just call each other shit for brains constantly. Like,
oh, you mean like having friends? Like, I don't know. God. Yeah, it's also a thing of like legit, even in the server that I'm in with like Lovey and Flair and AJ, all of whom I would consider genuine friends of mine, I like Yeah, there's like a vent adjacent chat in there or whatever, and I like, there is still that level of like, hey, I like you guys, but the optics and the truth of the situation are, you know me first as like a creator of something, and I'm also older than all of you, so like I don't want to be involved in any of your like personal stuff, because I do have like that inherent, I guess, power
dynamic.
Yeah, it's a power dynamic, and I'm like, and like that's just always going to be the case, which like sucks, but like it is what it is. So that's the reason anytime that like people are like, here's some cool epithet stuff, I'm like, thank you so much. Anyway, I will not be interacting with you any further. And it's not because you fucked anything up, it's because I'm 30 and a man online. I have to
Old.
I'm
about as young as Jello can hang out with.
That's pretty much true. Like, I think the last friend I'm gonna make through like, you know, like Lovey and AJ and Flair are all friends, but like the last like close I do things professionally with like on stream friend is probably Bo, who I also met through fan stuff, and was like because Bo and I have hung out in calls and stuff for fun, you know, and I'm like, this is I think the last one I've gotten that's like not tinged with that awkward like, oh, you were a fan of mine first, which I don't know, it's such a weird way to meet people.
Adrian doesn't count, chat.
Adrian doesn't count. Adrian wasn't like a fan of my stuff. She just showed up when we were... I'm a fan of Adrian's stuff, if anything else.
Yeah.
And like, it was such a... The way in which like Adrian showed up to the chat and was like talking, and like there was the kind of rapport that was going on, like it really feels a lot more like two creators who were just like, you know, talking about the stuff they had made, basically.
Also, like, we did... Like, I even had to do the awkward thing. I was like, literally, hey, Adrian, do you want to be my friend? Because it's very rare that I'm like, oh, you have, like, the exact right energy. Like, nothing is off here at all. And I've hung out with Adrian in person twice now. It was gonna be 3 times, but then there were no cars to rent in Buffalo, and I'm still fucking mad about that, so we had to take the train home.
Don't get in their car, dude.
If...
They're not who they say they are.
Oh, it would be... Man... Adrian could shoot. Be like, that would... Adrian's cool enough. She could shoot me. It's fine.
Literally.
Honestly, your reaction of like, am I just gonna die on a random Saturday? It's so real. That's so real, though.
Am I just gonna die on a random Saturday for fucking nothing?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And eventually, Amy and I will get to meet Savvy in person, and that'll be fun.
But after I do.
I mean, yeah,
Because I booked the flight.
If you quit.
I don't even have a passport. Savvy is real? No, Chad. I'm sorry. I don't know how to break. The accident was years ago.
Which of our friends would you be the least surprised if they turned out to not be real in whatever way?
Trying to think. Aram. I mean, like, Chad's saying Aram. I didn't guess Aram, but it's just the fact that I know Aram is real. It sucks because I know most of these people are real. I think it's like Glass.
Yeah, I could believe that. What do you mean, aw, Jello jump scare? You came into my house. I live
What the fuck
here.
do you mean, Jello? You went into the haunted house and was like, oh no, a ghost.
You're not paying rent on this haunted house. The ghost should be going.
That's squatter rights. The fuck you want? Clearly they're here for the chair and floor pizza. I mean, who isn't?
I wish I had another floor pizza, but dude, to get something delivered to me and Amy, it's like for both of us is like with taxes and delivery tip and shit is like $50-something, and to go out and get a large and a medium floor pizza I guess one's a normal pizza for Amy because she eats it like a human, is $24 Canadian, which I think is like $17 USD.
Delivery's so expensive, man.
It's
I mean,
really
obviously-
expensive.
I mean, like, obviously it is, but it's just like, you know.
But like, fuck that, right? Because your home address is nice try. I mean, it's because it's delivery. I don't live in a weird place.
Yeah.
Though driving around Toronto does suck.
It's like, it's basically just like disability tax. It's like,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah. What could possibly be the context of Floor Pizza? Watch the first stream.
What do you didn't see the first stream?
You didn't see the first stream? By the way, it's still editing process is starting soon, by the way. Don't worry, you'll be able to see it at some point, chatter.
Stupid fucking
But we're also
thing.
gonna get this one banned too. So by the time you watch the first one, you'll be like, oh man, I can't wait for the second part. And then it's just like, it's gonna take a while too. Nobody knows the context of Floor Pizza. I'm the only one, only insane person here. People know the context. Raise your hand if you know the context of Floor Pizza for me, chatter.
And be careful which emoji you pick.
Now be careful which one you pick. If I see any white hands, you're getting shot instantly. Fucking the ugly ass pink fucking YouTube emotes. I hate this shit.
I like some of the YouTube emotes, but they don't feel like they're a set, you know?
Context knower, thumbs up. Yeah, there we go. See, all these people know about Floor Pizza except for you.
We're just going for the throat with chatters tonight.
This is what I'm saying about like Aloha's much funnier to watch as like a guy who knows things and knows how to do crowd control and make fun of
the
chatters
only
in
reason-
like a charming way.
The only reason I'm not famous is because I only have a chat with like 10 people in it. You know?
The only reason I'm not famous is because I'm not famous.
'Cause I'm not, I mean, yeah. If I had a chat, I'd be buffed, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I like for real. There is a number of my friends where I'm like, they should be way more popular than they are, and like Aloha, definitely one of them. Will, definitely another one. Will like. I think we have all separately at some point said to Will that he would be like genuinely a really popular streamer or YouTuber if he had started doing it. And Will is just like, I just don't want that shit in my life.
A million years ago, Aloha, when like the VTuber craze was like just kind of getting started and like it was actually realistic that you could get picked. I mean, like probably not as a male energy VTuber if we're being real, but
Yeah.
you were like sincerely thinking like I might start a VTuber thing, and I remember thinking like you had the potential to like get really big doing that.
Yeah, it was this thing of God, I think a couple years ago I started streaming like consistently for like every day for like 2 months because I was like, I might just apply to one of those VTuber companies and see what the fuck happens, right? But obviously I need to stream to do that. And then I didn't do it because I was like, it's fucking, because it was this thing of like, it was around the time my work with you started picking up, Jello, and I was like, why would, like, I would be working for Jello, and then if I did get picked up, I would be like, hey Jello, I gotta bounce because X, Y, or Z in this thing, right? And then I go to do that, and then if it didn't pan out, I'd be a fucking idiot. Like, you know? And I
mean,
doubt I would be able to do both at the same time, right?
I told you in like no uncertain terms that like if something better came up, you could just go do that. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying it's just like, the thing is just like, there's no guarantee it would actually be better, though. That's the thing, right? I would, like, especially as a male VTuber, like, dodge a bullet. Have you seen what happened to V
Yeah.
Shoujo? I mean, I've dodged a bullet with every single fucking VTuber company in the world.
I mean, you only dodge so many bullets. Like you're working for Jello Apocalypse. Let's be
Dude, fuck that guy, honestly, dude.
Like, I'm gonna be so real. If you're basing your business like operating methods off of the idol industry,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
man.
It's terrible. Man. just because it didn't last forever doesn't mean you were better off never starting. I mean, that's a good advice, but also I enjoy my job. I enjoy the position I am. I'm streaming solo now on my own stuff, so it's like, but I don't have to like push it. I can have fun with it while I do a different job. It's a lot better.
I was about to be like, how many of you guys actually watch Aloha's stuff? We could get Aloha more.
No one.
And then I was like, wait, I love it whenever my friends get more viewers because like I recommended something or whatever, they'll always come to me and be like, I'm getting your fucking sloppy seconds. Your community sucks. And they're right every time. It's so funny. I'm just like, sorry.
Like,
You know what he's saying about you, chat? You gonna stand for this?
like
You just stand for this.
I used to be this thing of I would never mention the fact that I streamed in these streams, but like I don't care anymore because I know for a fact, even though I mention my streams, no one's gonna pop up over there. No matter how much I mention it, people aren't gonna go over and watch, especially when I do fucking like some of my streams really good, some of my streams utter dog shit. Like, who's gonna watch me play fucking Ni no Kuni for like grind in a JRPG for fucking 50 hours? That shit numbs my brain playing it. Like,
meanwhile, the instant I recognize that I might have something good on my hands with a really good stream where all my friends are being funny for like several hours, I'm like, I gotta play some Hi Puffy on Mayumi to get this blocked world.
Honestly, because I've very much had upticks in followers and stuff on my channel by virtue of like appearing in your videos and stuff like that, or just being on a funny stream like Sky Pirate Girlfriends, or In Stars and Time did numbers for me actually, and I fully attribute that to the fact that I drew Odile naked. But
It works.
Weirdly, I think it works, and I think that one of the big things that can kind of filter out some of the chaff is like, I don't put my link directly in chat, because when just being able to click onto my channel kind of will just like get any old people there, right?
You need to get
But
the
if you
people
have to
who
go
know how
find-
to Google something and aren't like iPad babies, so they understand,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
how do I find this guy? Like, it's crazy how much of a filter that is, actually.
Yeah, straight up.
yeah. I mean, I've always put my link in the descriptions and stuff. But also, I've never been in any of the major Jello streams.
Yeah. One of the biggest, I remember I got in like, fight is way too strong a word for this. I had a recurring like disagreement, like I guess just an artistic disagreement is legitimately how you would put this. In like a friendly way, but in a way where I was like, I'm very serious about this, and I think it makes other people's content worse when they don't listen to me. Back when I used to do more comic dubs, because especially for like, you know, a one-page comedy comic, it's like panel 1, panel 2, panel 3, and then you do panel 4, and then you smash cut to black, because that's the comedic timing. And some people would do like panel 1, panel 2, panel 3, panel 4, and then like slowly fade to credits. And I would tell people, I'm like, what you're doing there is you're killing the joke, which is the point of the video, which makes it a bad dub. But more importantly, I can tell you from firsthand experience, doesn't fucking matter if you put the names on screen. People aren't gonna know who did what. People are just gonna be like, I don't get it. Tell me with your mouth. They'll type it in and be like, who did this? And it's like, it's on screen. And I'll be like, put it in the description. Like, if someone really cares and they were like, that dude was amazing, who was that? They'll go to the description. It won't happen very often, but they'll do it. And I remember people like really disagreed with me. They were like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, no one reads descriptions. I'm like, no, it doesn't matter. It's not the description thing. It's like people who don't care enough to find shit on their own will never care enough. You can literally spoon feed it to them, and
also
Go ahead.
the sudden ending will make people watch the video again.
Yes, literally, it's just better. Oh, this kind of has nothing to do with anything, but I feel like this is obvious, but I want to voice it. You know, one of the reasons that I legit think TikTok is a success is that TikTok automatically has the watermark of the creator on their shit, and you can't remove it. So if you do find like, and they're very shareable, so if you see it somewhere else, you can just go, that person's funny. Who is that? Oh, it's right there. And like, you can steal their stuff, but like, no one's stealing someone's watermark and like taking the effort to white it out and then hoping that like no one notices, right? Like, I'm sure some people do, but it doesn't work. So
There are people who do that. It's stupid, yeah.
but like, it's stupid. But yeah, like, and I really do think that, because it also means that creators are always seeing some kind of reward when something of theirs pops off.
Another big like, to put a like finer point on the whole thing of like people just you could literally spoon feed people where something is from or something like that, and they just still won't get it. There was a lot of people who were like asking, where can I find the Odile drawing? And my at was like something like 60% of the fucking screen during a part of the video where it was finished.
I didn't make it hard to find because I knew people would want to see it. So yeah, no, people are dumb.
Yeah.
Also, I'll just this will be the last time I say this on this stream, but like, yeah, again, if you're here because I voice Mr. Puzzles, like, again, I'm glad you're interested in my stuff, but our streams are intended for adult audiences. We evidently, you can see, we swear a lot, we talk about stuff that other people might consider like inappropriate for kids. You probably should, so like, if you're a fan of mine, if you're the rare person who's like 23 and you're really into Mr. Puzzles and SMG4, I don't know if that person exists, but like, you're welcome to be here. But like, if you're a kid, you're not even gonna have a good time. So I'm not gonna answer any like Mr. Puzzles lore questions, or because I don't know the answer. So I'm just letting you know up front.
Shit, fuck, steal your parents' credit card. Steal your parents' credit card. Do it now.
Yeah, dude, I'll...
Active.
Did you know you're young, your bones will heal. You can jump off a roof right now.
Stop.
I endorse crime.
Now this is how the stream gets taken down, yeah. Did you know you can donate to charity right now to the Trans Community Law Trans Law Center? I haven't seen a few dollars in chat in a while. $5 from Nanas. Thank you very much right now.
If you gamble, it'll make you smarter. That's really funny. And true.
Don't listen to your parents. $5 for Nanas. Thank you very much. I liked the Ni no Kuni. I'm sorry, chatter.
Does streams? Like, do you like Aloha playing it, or do you like the game? None of this song.
Can you confirm being young leaves you to fucking $50 from demonic. That's not demonic. Domonic Henning.
I think it's just Dominic.
Dominic. I'm so fucking bad. Dominic Henning. Me struggling to read basic things. $50. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Misread Hermit Clavicle. I did not like Ni no Kuni 2. It's trying to do too much, as it's doing too much, and was reminded of the fucking chilling on the weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She take the wires to my PlayStation. She doing too much. I didn't wipe my butt. I just pooped and got up.
I love it.
That dude shit is so funny.
So you think I would love to watch Aloha stream? I deleted my Twitch account. I streamed to YouTube and Twitch at the same time because it saves VODs to the YouTube automatically, so I don't have to do more work.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When I heard that you do that today, I was my jaw kind of dropped. It was just like, "Fuck, that makes it so easy." Jeez, but
I had the idea.
I am, slowly uploading my fucking VODs to my VOD channel. I haven't uploaded a VOD in like fucking 2 months, man.
Yeah,
So
I literally, and I also have my YouTube streams have no chat. so only the chat goes through Twitch because that's the one I look at, right? And just only have it streaming to YouTube just so it automatically saves, so it's a VOD thing.
Yeah. I have occasionally been like, I still do have like a completely different random group of people show up whenever, like, for Patreon or something, I do stream on Twitch because, like, you know, for like the anime stuff, because you can't do that on YouTube. And I'd be like, man, should I do the doubling up thing? And then I'll always be like, no, I don't care enough. I can't be min-maxing my life. I'm not as smart as Aloha.
It's because I'm fucking lazy. And I literally already have to fucking do VOD shit for like other channels. So it's like, I don't want to work hard on my own shit. Like,
that's true. Yeah, you work on Stabbiness. Is it just me and Stabbiness, or do you do extra stuff?
You and Stabbiness. I don't have to upload VODs for you anymore because we've already finished all the trails. So like,
we do have that fucking Bakano read through and the Cucumber Quest thing that still haven't gone up.
Yeah.
They're already uploaded. All you have to do is like put them. Just gotta put them, man.
Think about that later.
Put them.
Dude, Aloha's so reliable and consistent and works so hard. And it's just like, you mentioned those stuff, I'm like, I'll fucking do it later. I don't trust the lucky one wouldn't get exploded by copyright shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about.
The Cucumber Quest one will be fine though. I've never played an Atelier game. Did I play GGG's game? No.
I played like a little bit of one of the Ateliers. I went to 100% it. I played it for like an hour on my Steam Deck and then I forgot to keep playing.
I miss Cucumber Quest. Listen, all webcomics have the same fate.
You say that.
You either
but
make kind of a bad webcomic that lasts inexplicably for 25 years, or you have like a good webcomic that takes up 10 years of your life, and then eventually you go, God, I wish this were anything else.
Clown Core, this is another reason you should read Clown Core, because it's hitting its final chapter, meaning it's actually going to be a fully done story.
Aloha, how do you stand JRPGs? Well, you see, I play them, and I don't stop until it's done.
I like JRPGs.
I like JRPGs too. Did I was talking about the best part about Trails is the fact they're like 40-hour games. Apparently, the Sky remake is going to be 80 hours, and I'm like,
I don't think I'd say Trails are 40-hour games. I don't think that's the average playthrough time.
I mean, I beat them in like 30.
Don't you 100% them eventually?
I mean, I 100%ed one of them. I decided not to because like 100%ing a Trails game is like literally following a guide. You know, so sucks. Fucking hard.
You like
it's even following a guide, it's like so hard.
With like a Trails game, Sky is easy to beat in like 20 something hours. Sky first chapter. I think all the other ones I would say on average are like 30 to 50 hours, depending on how much of the side content you do and how much, and like, I'm a fast reader. And I remember like talking to Aram afterwards and I was like, yeah, I finished this. And he was like, how long did it take you? And I was like, I don't know, like 45 hours. And he was like, oh, it took me 70. And I was like, how? What were you doing? But like,
to be fair, Aram also uses a lot of arts.
That's so true. Are you just delayed watching my reactions to have like be like, yay, I made him?
I just like some reason your stream keeps like going behind for me, and so it's like your reaction is like super delayed because like
I think it might legit be because I have the webcam, so it takes longer because I've been noticing chat's more delayed too, so I don't think it's just you.
I think your like internet did a blippy like once, and then it's just kind of like occasionally the stream will like be. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
it's fine. But yeah, like fucking. Nah, Aram uses arts, and so it just doubles your playtime. Yeah, dude, I only use crafts.
Same. I don't know. I Well, let me actually look. I think I've done this before, and you still like way outpaced me. But let me look at what my playtimes are for the Trails.
Yeah,
games
my Cold Steel 1 is not accurate anymore because I 100%ed it. But I beat like, let's see.
Yeah, for me, and like I would like leave them on overnight at least like once by accident. So I'm sure some of these are shorter, but yeah, for first chapter, for me it was 33 hours. Second chapter was 50. Cold Steel was 56, and Cold Steel 2 was 50. So
Yeah, because I beat like Cold Steel 1 in 40. I beat Cold Steel 2 in 33 hours. I beat Cold Steel 2 in 33 hours. I beat Cold Steel 3 in 45, and then I beat Cold Steel 4 in 51 hours.
maybe that's why you like the Trails games more than me, is because I don't know, you're blazing through them faster.
Yeah.
So it's less time dealing with that anime shit, TM.
I mean, you gotta understand, right? Like, even like saying 50 hours, right, is like, it's this thing of a 50-hour JRPG is still a short JRPG, sadly.
Yeah, I would describe like a short JRPG is like 20 to 35 hours. That would be like on the, oh, that's not bad at all angle. And then 60 or less is what I would call like average, and then beyond that point it's like the Persona games are long JRPGs.
Yeah.
Are they remaking the third Trails in the Sky? Probably not, if we're being
Like,
honest.
I mean, they're gonna be remaking. They already announced that they're gonna be remaking 2 because they're like, why the fuck?
Yeah,
would you
why would you remake
without-
1 and not 2?
Imagine that kind of shit. But yeah,
I mean, I
like-
also imagine that like a lot of the extra runtime of the first Sky game when they're remaking it is just that now it's all voice acted. So like, if I don't know, if you're watching the cutscenes, then yeah, it's gonna be way longer. because it's
I dead
voice.
as have that shit on turbo 24/7.
Yep, same. I literally, Jay was like, because we were still dating at the time, and he was like, "Oh, you gotta play like these Cold Steels, and they don't have." And I was like, "All right." I played 1 and 2, and then I bought. No, you know what? I bought like one of the games. I think it was Cold Steel 1. I bought on my PS4, and it like didn't have a turbo button. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, hon, I don't think I can play this. And he bought me the PC version because he was like, I want you to play it. So I was like, good, because I'm not playing a Trails game with no turbo. That's insane.
Yeah, like it's led to this interesting thing. So I played Daybreak and Daybreak 2. I really like Daybreak 1. Daybreak 2 is the worst Trails game.
Wow.
It's still good, but it has some glaring issues. And I think one of the issues, which I find fascinating, is I equate it to how golf balls had to be like stopped making any advancements in golf balls because they had to keep making like the golf courses bigger. I feel like Dungeons and Trails games assume that you're going through it on turbo, so they make it like longer hallways.
Ugh.
Right?
Yeah, it's so funny because even people who love Trails are like, Trails has kind of the worst dungeons of any JRPG series. Like, they're never good.
Yeah, but like I think I beat Ni no Kuni was like a 40-hour game if you're not 100%ing it. I can't. It's so hard for me to keep track because I 100% so many games now. So obviously that doubles the fucking length.
Yeah.
So I can't remember how long Dragon Quest 11 is. It took me 100 hours to like 100%.
Is that one of the good
Dragon
ones?
Quest 11. I think Dragon Quest 11 is the best Dragon Quest game because it's this thing of, how do I put it? Dragon Quest 11 is the Dragon Quest formula perfected and distilled into a playable experience where it still feels like old Dragon Quest, where like Final Fantasy changes up everything every single game,
Yeah.
right? Dragon Quest 11 is 90 hours. Dragon Quest 11 is not 90 hours. 100%ing Dragon Quest 11 is 90 to 100 hours. I know that because I've done it. Dragon Quest's main story is not 90 hours. But anyways, unless you, I don't know. I play games pretty quickly, so like who knows. But so basically, Dragon Quest 11 feels like an old school game kind of, but still like just new and updated and everything. And it's just literally just like the perfect generic JRPG. And then it goes, you want something a little different? You played the main story. You want something a little different? How about playing the post game if you want to, where we do some wild shit that's still experimental and cool? And you go, okay. And you play the post game and you go, that was really interesting.
And you go, okay, yay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Savvy, what's your favorite Trails game? You have 3 seconds to answer before I boot
Skies
you
of
from the
Arcadia.
call. God.
Trails are
That,
good.
that's how Jay got me, you know? He was like, oh, you should play Trails. It's like, it's the Sky games are just like Skies of Arcadia. They're like plucky and bright, and they've got a fun cast, and there's like sky ships, and there's not even any sky ships in the first game. They're all grounded. I got got so bad.
Yeah, in
It's
case
a-
it wasn't obvious, I've not ever touched any of them.
Yeah, that's why I changed topic, because I was like, I want to at least try to do something that Savvy could potentially talk about. I love Dragon Quest 11. Dropped it at the second post game started because I wanted the base Dragon Quest experience. Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't think the post game is for everyone, but I enjoyed the post game. But yeah, Dragon Quest 8's 3DS remake is good. I've never played Dragon Quest 8, mostly because by the time I was able to like pirate it, right? It's the kind of thing of like playing old JRPGs is like fucking putting your nuts in a grinder.
It's rough, man.
Yeah.
No, like
'Cause it's just
I
like-
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I was like, I'll try and play all the Final Fantasies. I'm not gonna bother with 1, 2, or 3. And I started with Final Fantasy 4, and I played through all of it. And I was like, that's one of the worst experiences I've ever had playing a game. That was really fucking bad, like all the way down. 5 was fun though. That's all I was gonna say.
I'm in the middle of the world's longest 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy X Part 2, by which I mean I think I have done 2 or 3 streams of it. Each one was about 8 to 12 hours. So I've technically done about 24 hours or more of that game. I am playing the totally legit PS2 version, completely legit, you know, obviously. So it's the OG. Brother, the amount of fucking busy work you are doing to get 100% is unreal. There is two quests which contribute to the percentage of the game, which take you the whole game to do, where literally the entirety of it is regularly go up to multiple different nothing characters who are NPCs and ask them 2 questions. What about like people, about like a partner that they would like, and like something to do with shopping, right? Do that multiple times at different points throughout the story. You only know if you've got the percentage at like the fucking 75% point of the game.
It's crazy
so
to me that
insane.
you guys like 100%ing JRPGs. It's like it's completely its own beast.
It's easier
Yeah.
than you think. It's like
I mean,
it's like a time commitment, but I'd rather 100% like a JRPG over like an action game like Devil May Cry.
There's with JRPGs, I have to like it so much to consider like maybe 100%ing it, or like be on my 5th playthrough and I'm like, I could probably do it if I try, like I did with Persona 5. And like with Octopath, I was like, I'm having enough fun that I might 100% this, and I was doing the quest and I was like, I can't. So like with Octopath, each of the different areas has these like banners, and the idea is they unfurl the more you've completed their area. And I was like, oh, okay, so you got like the green area banner, and then like maybe you've got the blue one and it's further down. And I looked it up and I was like, okay, I did pretty good. How far do I have to go to get the rest of this? And then someone goes, just so you know, it's hard to tell when a banner's completed. Here's the list. Because the banners aren't even at the end. Like, they don't all go to a 100% bar, so this might be what they look like when they're done. And I went, that's so unsatisfying, I'm no longer going to 100% this game.
Yeah, I need to research the Octopath one 100% just so I like don't miss any missables. But like I want to do it at some point because I did 2 and I really enjoyed the 100% of 2. But yeah, but like JRPGs are just like a time commitment for the most part. If like
Well, yeah.
I have which is the problem for most people, obviously. But like, what is it? I have a extension for my like Steam browser, like in Google Chrome and stuff, that tells me how the average 100% time, if there's going to be a missable achievement, you know, like and other things along those lines, right? So it really helps me like gauge whether I want to do it. Because it would be like, requires DLC for achievement. Do you need on like to play the multiplayer? Do you need to do X, Y, or Z? So I kind of like gauge what I want, like all this stuff. What's that extension or add-on? Fucking let me look it up.
I remember the game I was really into that I was like, should I try and 100% of the, percent this? That I believe is now strictly impossible and has been for maybe even like a full decade. Is Team Fortress 2, and
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of achievements that are like, how the fuck are you supposed to get that anymore? And there's one that is like legit. There's one that's like, upload a highlight clip from TF2 that gets 100,000 views on YouTube.
Yeah.
And like legit, I was like, I might be in the rare position I could get that. And then I look and it's like, no, you need to use like the in-game clip to YouTube uploader, which hasn't worked in eons. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Another game with impossible achievements is Gary's Mod, because there's a achievement in Gary's Mod that is play a game with Gary's Mod, and
Wow.
Gary got so fucking annoyed by people asking to play with him for the achievement that he refuses to do it.
Remove it from the game, dog. You're Gary.
Yeah.
It's Gary's mod. We're just living in it.
Is y'all interested in Octopath Zero? I'm interested in Octopath Zero. It seems pretty cool. It
I'm
looks
gonna
like it
play
has base building elements or some shit, so that seems like it would be cool.
Yeah, not interested in that. Well, Octopath is one of those series that I think could develop in like 4 or 5 directions, all of which are valid, but only like 2 of which I personally am interested in. Because like I'm maybe the only freak on this earth who thinks Octopath 1 is a better game than Octopath 2. Because like I talk about it in my 7 fucking hour long review, but I was like,
Should have made it an hour longer.
I know. It could have been 8. And I was like, yeah, this is interesting because I think it's objectively like it plays better, but in ways that make it more boring for me. And,
Apparently, Octopath Zero is a re-release of the mobile gacha with the gacha stuff removed.
oh, it's something of the continent or whatever. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, then I'm not interested, but I might get it.
Yeah.
I'll keep playing Octopath games until they become Switch 2 exclusive instead of like also on the Switch 1. Because I'm not getting a Switch 2. You're gonna need to remake like Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn or something, or Skies of Arcadia to get me to buy a Switch 2.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm so excited to be done drawing this fucking city so I can zoom out and start painting the actual goddamn landscape.
Oh yeah. Tis hell.
Any Fire Emblem recommendations? It depends which ones you've played and which ones you like. What do you like about Fire Emblem?
This is a trap chatter. You don't have to answer any of his questions.
It's AJ, it's not a trap. I've played none of them. Okay. Then the 2 I would recommend as starting points are there's 2 distinct styles of Fire Emblem game. There's the ones that have like a world map that's got like a Super Mario Brothers kind of like, you go around and you unlock new maps, but you can also go back and grind on old maps. I'm gonna call those overworld Fire Emblems. I personally don't like those because it means that the game doesn't have to be designed as tightly because it introduces the concept of grinding. So the dev team didn't need to balance it. There can just be difficulty spikes and you can just be like, go grind, idiot. They're not bad inherently. I just think it leads to a worse game. And then there's games that go chapter by chapter. If you're cool with the grinding thing I just described, I would say Fire Emblem Awakening is still the best one to start with. It's the most basic concept that's like new enough that it's not mean. It's not that hard. It's got actually a lot of good characters. It has the best batting average for support conversations in the whole series. If you're a freak, there's like a pretty in-depth like marriage and child mechanic system, which like so you can make units who are like really fucking good, which is like that's an appeal for some people. The story, it's not good, but it's also not like bad in the way that like it's very like go kill the demon dragon, you know, it's a Fire Emblem game. If you want my recommendation for a chapter game, I would say play fucking Path of Radiance. But if you're if you just want the best of the best, go just play Path of Radiance. But if you're like, I think I'll like this, I'm almost certain, I'm gonna go play like all of Fire Emblem, you're gonna want to start with the game for the GBA that's just localized as Fire Emblem, which is 7. It's very easy to pirate. Not that I'd know. Actually, why am I saying that? I own that one legally. It's fine. It's, to me, 6 and 7 are like, and 8 too, are like so middle of the road that like I wouldn't go out of my way to play them at this point, because like Path of Radiance is right there. But Path of Radiance is also easy, so if you're not the kind of person who's cool with losing units forever, like Path of Radiance is like, you can just beat it. It's fine. The trick is, if you do Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, you will never have a good time with Fire Emblem again afterwards because you've played the best and it's all downhill from there. You've played the overall best Fire Emblem game in terms of like balance and writing. And that's Path of Radiance, and then you're gonna play the best story, which is Radiant Dawn, no competition. So after that, you're just gonna be unsatisfied forever. So that's kind of the trade-off. Shadows of Valentia is also worth playing, though I don't think it's as mechanically good as the others, but like, that's the one that's got the most polish. It's the soundtrack I've been listening to. It's the only Fire Emblem game with good voice acting. Like, there are good voice actors in Fire Emblem, but the direction is bad and the writing is bad. Shadows of Valentia is the only one where you're like, oh my god, I care about everybody. And they talk to me. And, yeah, I would, under no circumstances whatsoever would I recommend any of the modern ones. I think Engage is quite bad, and I think Three Houses is the most unfinished game that got away with it and got, like, really good reviews. It's such a bad video game. It makes me infuriated.
Wow.
Eating! Yeah.
Eating.
Eating. I guess, I do think I have a really long review of Three Houses also on my Patreon. I do think that one, I think that's one of the best posts on the Patreon. It's 5 hours long, and I think it's funny as hell because that game sucks ass, and I'm so mad about it. And there's a bit from there that while we were playing it, the best way to get support conversations is to bring people to the cafeteria and feed them a food. And they all have a stock line that's like, oh, eating delicious meals with friends is one of my favorite parts of the day. But after you do it 700 times, you're going to be skipping. And it just so happens that almost everyone starts with the word eating. So, and you do a bunch in a row. So you get the words like eating. and sometimes just, because it's someone reacting to the food. So I was doing that
Incredible.
on loop, and Amy started like YouTube pooping it in a way that like really fucked me up. So someone would like, be doing there'd be normal dialogue, and Amy just perks up and is just like, it'll be like, I can't believe it. Dimitri killed everyone. How can we trust him? And she's like, yeah, how can we trust him if he's not eating? Every time.
Dude, that's my fucking brand. Dude, that would have fucked me up as well.
Every eating. There's a lot of there's a character named Lysithia who has like a really distinct one, and she's the one who I always quote with eating. It gets me. And Alois also has so every time it would be them, we would just crack up.
Eating.
Eating.
Damn, that's so cool.
I just love eating.
Dude, this fucking this new fucking gorilla song sucks ass. eating.
Ilyana be like, it's pretty funny. Eating. It's just exhausting. God, that game sucks. It's
Sucks what?
Everything.
Have Kirby?
Yeah. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I know it's unfinished. I know the story's bad, but then it's like also not fun. Like it also has like the worst, most repetitive map design in the series, and it's so fucking easy. Easy. And it's like I know I'm an above average Fire Emblem player, especially in like the new era where everyone's like, I don't like the idea of one of my units dying. And it's like, if you get rid of that, like, I'm glad casual mode exists for people who just want to play Fire Emblem for the story. But if like, I know that upsets people, so I'm like, that's a good quality of life option. But also in Shadows of Valentia, they're like, hey, here's an item called the Turn Wheel, and you can now go back in time a little bit, which is like such a good addition to the game, because it's like, it sucks to restart an hour-long map because you made one fuck up at the very end. So it's like, hey, you can undo this. And it's like, I'm really glad. What a good invention. And then in all the other Fire Emblem games, they're like, let's do that now. So like, Engage starts, and it's like, you have 10 undo states. I'm like, 10? 10? From minute 1? Do I lose them as the game goes on? It's like, no, we might give you more, actually. And I'm like, dude, this game is easy as fuck. And then like, I literally never lost a map in Three Houses because it's like the easiest fucking game in the franchise. It's so pathetically undifficult. Ugh.
Ugh.
You have no idea how mad I am that one of the only Fire Emblems made in recent years that isn't built to suck off its own dick with how cool Fire Emblem is fucking sucks. Which one is that? Is it easier than Birthright? I didn't play Birthright. Who fucking looked at Birthright and was like, I'll play that? Listen, that's your own fault. You opened the DS cartridge that said Dead Dove Do Not Play, and you played it.
Is the Shadow of Valencia one a good one?
Yes.
Or whatever the fuck? Okay.
Yeah,
It's on 3DS, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The yeah. Shadow of Valentia's biggest downside is it's a very faithful adaptation of a game from like 80s SNES. So all the map design in Shadows of Valentia looks like this, where it'll be the world's biggest field and then like a river and one bridge. And it's like,
Dude.
here's your army, and then here's the enemy army. What do you do? And that's every map. And like, that does suck, but like the rest of the game is so charming and good that it's like you kind of are okay with it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's because like that's the one that I look at and I saw it come out and I was like, this is the one that interests me probably the most.
It's good.
So I was like, that's neat. Yeah,
They also
I have
they had like a dungeon crawling mode, and I was like, what a terrible idea. That sounds awful, and it was really fun. And I was like, oh, that's really surprising. So
so I have
yeah.
I have this really legal 3DS that I could download it on.
Yeah, no, if you want to try it, I really like that game. How do I keep drawing shit on the wrong layer?
I know, right?
Explain it to me.
Oh, well, you see, sir, you're on the wrong layer.
Not quick enough, dungeon.
Uh,
There's like a Tumblr post I saw recently that's like, I'm the prettiest princess who will only eat sweets and delicious candies. Do we think the princess might enjoy eating a vegetable? Dungeon. Like,
dungeon.
just one word, dungeon. Response really gets me.
So real.
Berkut. Yeah, Berkut's really good. It's so funny. They added like one character. There's like, here's one OC because there's 2 simultaneous routes. You get like 2 player characters in Shadows of Valentia, and they split up pretty much the whole game. So you play their routes in whatever order you want, but then there's like checkpoints where it's like the story will only advance when both of them are at like the halfway point or whatever. And they were like, Alm doesn't have a villain for most of his game, actually, so we need to add one. And they added Ian Sinclair as Berkut, and like, he's probably the best character in Fire. He's Amy's favorite character, and he's like the best written character in Fire Emblem. He's got, let me actually, Berkut theme Fire Emblem. He's got a bunch of themes, and they all fucking rule. God, actually, the easiest... Well, let me not stop there. Shadows of Valentia also has the best soundtrack of any Fire Emblem game. It's got like 700 tracks and they all fuck. It's got one of the best final boss themes of any video game. What's it called? Shadows of Valentia... Twilight of the Gods, thank you. It's got like 2 final boss themes and both of them are incredible. I'm just gonna... This is 8 minutes long! It must be duplicated, but yeah, this song rules. This is the best final boss theme in all of Fire Emblem.
Whoa, it's so cool. So, like,
What's going on?
hey, you know, just like chilling. What you doing, Savvy?
Sketching Odile.
Clothes, I presume.
Is there going to be one version of her and then another version of her?
Yes, and both are not gonna... Neither's gonna be suitable this time.
Oh,
Neither's gonna be suitable.
Neither will be suitable or suited.
wow.
Yes.
And you must solve my riddles to find it.
shit Odile would say before going to bed with someone. You must solve my riddles 3 if you want to.
And brother, I'm fucking researching. I'm making sure I got those riddles down.
Not the Sphinx girlfriend bit again.
Dude, yeah, no, we're back. We're back with the Sphinx
We're so back. We're so back.
We're
with the
so
Sphinx
heckin'
girl.
back.
I actually wasn't there for that first one. I was just in chat.
I know. You had to be there. You had to be there, man.
Valentia fans, what's the Rudolph fight song called? Like Lord of a Dead Empire? Yeah.
Valentia fans? Assemble.
They really, like, made Fates and Shadow of Valentia, and one of them is, like, kind of a bad game, and the other rules. And they were like, which direction should Fire Emblem go forever? And they picked the bad one. Ain't that just the way, though?
I don't know.
Fates pisses me off so much. It's one of those, it truly is a don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone type thing, where it's like, you know, every Paper Mario fan hates Super Paper Mario until Sticker Star comes out and you're like, it could have been worse. And every Fire Emblem fan is just like, oh, Fates is so stupid. And then Three Houses comes out and you're like, fuck. And you're like, Three Houses is so bad. And then Engage comes out and you're like, fuck. It just keeps getting worse. Super Paper Mario is a good game. It is, but people didn't like it when it came out because it wasn't an RPG.
Ugh.
I don't know anything about Engage, but fans of that game are beyond insecure. Engage doesn't have fans.
You're making up a chatter.
You're making up a guy.
Dude, one of my favorite things was like, I was streaming and I was talking to my chat and I was just like, but I gotta do this. And they're like, why do you gotta do it? You have anything to prove. And I was like, chat, you don't understand. Some person's gonna show up and be like, why didn't you do blah, 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 blah? And then and they're just like, you're making up a guy. And I shit you not, an hour later, a new fucking chatter came in and said that.
Incredible.
Sock puppet Aloha proving himself right. I like Engage, you fuckers. Every time I've ever asked someone, like, I've met two people who are like, Engage is my favorite Fire Emblem. And both times I went, have you played any other Fire Emblem? And they go, no, why? And it's like, uh-huh, okay.
Made that person?
It's the only one I played. I know! I know, Seth! You're one of the two!
Have you considered playing a different game? But now you have the opportunity to go play Three Houses and go, no, that was better than Engage.
God,
and then you go back and play
You really
Fates,
could.
and you
really could get better and better and better. That is true. Amy and I like to argue about this. I do think Three Houses is a worse game than Engage is. Because at least Engage is fun sometimes. But Amy's like, but Three Houses is more fun to talk about in its badness, which makes it a better game because boring is better than bad. And I was like, yeah, but it's boring to play. Like, it being more interesting to talk about, I don't think makes it a better game. I think it just makes it more fun to talk about. She's like, that's part of it. which is valid, but
Which is valid.
I have to say which is valid because in 3 days Amy will go, so I was watching your stream and I wasn't there to defend myself.
Whoa. Amy, leave him alone, okay? don't hurt him.
Engage's writing is such absolute dog water. Three Houses is worse. Engage is just like nothing. Engage has the same writing as like fucking Fire Emblem 6. It's just that it's voiced now, so it's obvious how fucking bad and stupid it is. And the cutscenes take longer because they're voiced. Three Houses is like, we didn't even check our notes we wrote 10 minutes ago and we're gonna contradict ourselves 500 times. And also it'll be like, you have to play all the routes for the answers. And you're like, I did. Where are the answers? And they're like, haha, got you, idiot. I'll never get over the magic IBMs. Yeah, Three Houses is the game that has intercontinental ballistic missiles. No one ever talks about that.
Yo,
Anyway.
that's cool as fuck.
Anyway, what's something all of us can talk about? I keep ostracizing my friends.
I don't know, man. I just kind of like... I don't think I'm your friend. I think we're having a falling out.
Over what? What did I do this time?
Wouldn't
Hi,
you like
Amy.
to know? It's too late. Amy, he was
order.
shit talking things.
Shut up. Probably ordering food. Sure. Oh, you have game tonight? Oh, welcome to Canada. Thanks, Verizon. I've been here a while. Chad, what should we eat? Floor pizza. Shut up.
Burger. Also, I'll be right back.
I could do Chinese.
Where's Savvy go? Where's Savvy go?
Gravy.
Gravy.
Yeah, I mean, I am always down for Mary Brown's.
Not me right now. Too fatty. Shanghai noodles for me, please.
Okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Reorder, and then I'm gonna add a ginger ale. Because Amy wants one. Man, places here will be like, do you want a can of Coke? $4.50. And it's like 4.5 punches up your butthole, dude. Jesus Christ. $4.50 for a can of Coke. You know how much a can of Coke should cost? 99 cents.
Yeah. Not like $3.
It's soda. It's worthless.
I hate when like you're ordering online and it's just like, yeah, those sauces you want $1 a pop, and I'm like, fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi, Savvy. Savvy, what's something
Yeah.
you want to talk about?
Well, to be honest, the stuff that has been living in my brain recently is either a character in my tabletop game that I'm running in real life and thus is only really relevant to me, Balloon SMP, which is
That happened a year ago.
I still think about it. It still lives in my brain. I love it to pieces. And Oddlaw's Dark Out RP, which Ku was recently in, and is also hard to talk about in a similar fashion to Balloon SMP. So I don't really got much aside from, I don't know, talking about the Odile piece I'm sketching right now, I guess.
How far along are you? You sketching? Just a sketch?
Yeah, fully, just big messy sketch at the moment. I've been trying to embrace more just like letting shit be messy while I'm figuring it out. Because I had a big problem with, one of the big problems I basically identified as to why I really detested doing my digital art and was burnt out on it is because I had developed this, like, horrible habit.
Uh-oh. What? Savvy and Aloha disappeared from the server. Hang on. Server settings. What the heck? Okay. Is stream still working for you guys? People are mass going offline. Shit. Oh, is Discord just dead right now? That's rough. Savvy's gonna have to call me on the phone to finish her thought. God, I hope Savvy noticed and isn't telling us shit to, like, no one, you know? Well, chat, it's just us here. It's early enough I could still get away with singing something. Sing the Moon Girl OP. I don't know it. I know you're doing a bit, but I cannot. Discord is back for you. Just don't sing Puffy Yami Yumi. Yami Yumi! My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. You'll never defeat Hi Puffy Yami Yumi. But if I start singing now, what if someone hops in the call? How embarrassing that would be. It would be too embarrassing. I couldn't live with the embarrassment. You're facing the law, not the clerk at the gate. Maybe if chat donates, it'll fix Discord. That's true. Chat, pool your energy together in the form of currency. Do it now. Do it, chat. Oh, hey, there's Savvy. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes. Here we go.
Okay.
We delay. Hold on, let me.
I'll try doing that too.
Okay.
Pop up.
Hear me. I can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna count down. I'm gonna do a 3, 2, 1, 0. Can you clap when you hear the 0 just to check where we are?
Sure thing.
3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, it's a little delayed.
Let me real quick change a thing on my end.
I think it's just Discord is being bad right now. Discord's being bad. A naughty little monkey.
Being a naughty little monkey. Wanna boot up that Discord stream again? Please?
No. Okay,
Where'd I get cut off, by the way?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. Chat, one of you must remember. Oh, is Aloha still in chat, but hasn't reconnected them yet?
Guys, you gotta donate to get Aloha back as well.
Aloha, how much do you cost?
That's $5 from Swim Soda. Stream failed to start. Okay. Never mind, Discord.
Yeah.
Alas.
Alas. More than you can afford, guy who pays my check. Yeah, I wish I was in such a singy mood last night when I was copyright infringing, allegedly. I wish I had a song in my heart right now, but nothing's coming to me. Damn, Jello Plays Games used to be such a fun thing, and then they got obsessed with microtransactions and Battle Pass. If you donate most and your elo is the highest, you get a golden Savvy skin. You get Clown Girl Savvy. Everyone wants it.
Dude, don't even joke. But that reminds me. I actually have been meaning to like do more solo streams of my own, purely because I do also want to do like singing during my streams as well. I love singing along to my songs, but I always feel so like I don't know. It just if you aren't like advertising the stream that you're in to your friends as like we are singing here, then it just feels a little rude, you know?
Yeah,
Because we want to talk.
it was a lot easier on Twitch. YouTube hates these fucking things, obviously.
Yeah. Why did that pause? Oh, because YouTube is such a fucking good app.
You know. Oh, Amy, I should have handed you the phone. Fuck.
There we go. I may as well continue with what I was saying while we wait for Aloha to be out of purgatory. I was saying I'm in the middle of doing my my sketch, which is very messy on purpose because I had this horrible habit that I developed during the time when I was like having to get a bunch of money in order to support myself because I'd lost a significant source of money to help me live. And it's pretty much solely from that I got my art burnout because I had to be like doing intense amounts of work just to pay rent, basically. I also just like wasn't charging enough and I wasn't respecting my own time when it comes to art. And I developed this habit of like my sketch has to be immaculate immediately. I can't misplace a line, right? And so one of the big things that I've started to relearn now that I'm getting back into art, digital art, or now that I've been addressing why I was burnt out, is actually letting myself have a messy sketch. So here we are.
I do have a song that I was singing earlier that I could keep singing earlier today. Oh, I'm not singing Dear Evan Hansen. That's... Sorry. Ooh. I'm not your girl anymore. I overtook her body with an infectious spore. I'm not that girl anymore. I'm not that preteen who you drove here for. I don't actually know all of this one off the top of my head, so I'm gonna jump around, and you're gonna have to
So welcome.
fucking... Oh, is Aloha back? Then I can't sing anymore.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Alright,
Stop
never mind.
that. Doing that for free?
Die.
The problem is if I'm like, I'll sing for money, then people will be like, sing this song, and I don't know it. So I don't know any songs.
Yeah.
Damn.
If you want to catch me out, you can just be like, Jello, do you know this band? And I'll be like, the Bortles? No, I've never heard of them. It's like the
Dude, you
Beatles,
don't know the
idiot.
fucking Bortles? You idiot. Fucking shit for brains.
Shit for brains.
Shit for brains.
Aloha. This is gonna be a question that's really fucking out of nowhere.
Mhm.
Will you go to prom
you in
with
it?
me?
Will you? Will you? I've been desperate to know. No. Do you enjoy Minecraft on occasion?
Yeah, I enjoy Minecraft. I've been thinking about opening a like one of the Pokemon Minecraft mod servers because I just kind of want to do that at some point,
see,
but I'm
I see.
lazy.
I getcha. I asked just because I feel like it would be weird. I weirdly get the feeling that you would be fun to play Minecraft with.
Yeah.
I weirdly get the feeling that like you're fun and I like your presence. Just like I don't know.
Wait,
like,
unlike this Jello fucker. No, I like Minecraft. I mean, like, fucking Minecraft has been a stable part of my existence for a long time. It's why I got into content creation, just like in general. Like back in fucking 2012, during like all that Minecraft YouTuber phase, I was like a child and I was like, I like Minecraft YouTube. Oh my god! And I tried to make videos and shit, and I've been making content on and off ever since. So.
What sound effects do you use? I've been doing this for a long time, so I've accumulated a library, a lot of which like either are procured illegally or like I can't redistribute what I've got, but there's a website called Freesound. That's always good.
Yeah,
That's-
they got surprisingly good stuff on that.
I can't. God, if I had ever recognized your name and icon before, I would be like, of course this is like a joke question. But Bacon Sky Akako, a person, Akako, someone who I don't think I've ever seen, is asking, Jello, ever hear of the cool indie band called the Strong... I guess it's Strongbow. You said Strongbones instead of Front Bottoms. I always get their names confused. Okay, it's definitely a bit.
Yeah, you're an OG. You passed the check.
Yeah.
Although I raise the energy of my friends playing Minecraft who just follow me around and don't actually build or do anything. I have a hard time setting my own personal goals in games like that, and so I literally go, hey friend, is there anything you need? And they go, this, and I go, okay, and I get it. Like, I feel like I might be better now than I used to be, because it's just like, I feel like now I could be like, I just want to do something silly. No, I've been thinking about opening up one of those Pokemon Minecraft servers because I just feel like it'd be fun. I think Amy would enjoy something like that.
Amy loves building
Right,
shit
like-
in games, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's just like, I think the most fun mod to ever come out in Minecraft recently is the proximity chat mod.
Oh, 1000%. That shit's fucking killer.
It makes having multiple people in the same server actually like doable. So you're not jumping Discord channels constantly, and it's just like, yeah, you're near me, so now I can hear you, and it makes funny ass bits. Yeah, I'm
There is
smile.
nothing-
Yeah.
There is nothing quite like seeing something that you are not part of pass you by and hearing it fade in and out of audibility as it happens. Because
Yeah.
it's something else when it's just like you catch just the slightest something of the most like insane shit that you don't have context for.
Yeah. It's just like games used to like proximity chat used to be so hard to do.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you used to have like TeamSpeak and manage like TeamSpeak shit in order to. But like people have managed to be like, okay, yeah, we've perfected it, and now it's just like the friend slop genre exists.
We
Which
really
is mostly
normalizing that
proximity chat.
term.
Friend slop? Yeah.
All right.
What?
I don't know.
It's games like Lethal Company.
I
fucking,
know what it means.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's an unnecessarily derogatory new term.
Yeah, it's like
just-
I get why
It's
because
just
there is definitely like
multiplayer. It's just multiplayer co-op shit. It's like it's friend slop. I don't know. It feels like it's made by like assholes who are like, I don't like it that I can't play Peak because no one likes me and I smell. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I should not say anything.
no, go ahead. Say.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I do feel it is I heard the term first and I was just like, I don't know, man. It feels like a little it just feels a little mean-spirited for what is ultimately game where you fuck around with your friends. It's like sure there is always going to be people who are trying to make a quick buck, but there's like genuinely good multiplayer game. Like Lethal Company is genuinely a lot of fun.
Yeah. I
Um,
just don't
I'm-
like it because
I'm not
it
about-
sounds like a 4chan term. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Like, more than anything, it's just a thing of like, if you don't want to fucking play it, just don't play it. There's no point in just like being like, oh, it's like so stupid. It's like, just get over it, man. Like, we don't need to fucking come up with slop names, things that are just like popular. I feel like we are at risk of just like slop becoming a term for popular, which is not what slop should be used as a term for.
That's not what slop should be.
Slopular.
Slopular.
Slopular. I'm gonna be slopular. It's not about aptitude, it's the way you're spewed.
You said slopula, and I thought you meant like Dracula. Like it's Dracula, but he doesn't drink blood. He eats slop.
Wow, that Baby Steps game comes out in September 23rd.
-1, that was funny. What do you mean -1? What is this deflation where you can't afford a -2? Fucking economy, man.
Fucking economy, dude. Penny pinchers. -4.
the
oh,
big-
spender. Oh.
The big beautiful bill has done so much damage to stream.
All these bitches go to the Northernlion, spend all their fucking +2s and -2s, and then come over here and then just only throw us fucking -1s and +1s. What's the fuck's up with that, huh? We not
We're
good
all-
for you? We're a second monitor stream, huh?
We're all out here trying to eat, man.
We're all here trying to eat, man.
We're all trying to eat, men, and it's so difficult.
It's so fucking difficult.
Plus 300.
Hey.
Yeah, donate it or it doesn't count.
Man,
But
dude, it's been so long since I've seen someone donate.
It's crazy that it works every time. Like,
It hasn't worked yet.
it's gonna.
You can't say it works every time. It hasn't worked.
We've got the fucking stream delay.
It's
At
not
least-
gonna work. People won't donate just because I say they're gonna donate, dude.
You know what? You're right. It's definitely not gonna work, and someone would be proving me wrong.
And you're never wrong. Thank you for the $20.
There we go.
20 Canadian
$20.
dollars. Just some loser. Just some loser. You've been donating a lot. I just want to say I notice it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Absolutely.
It is
I have a
funny how, like, we'll notice someone's been very generous and be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Are you okay?" Like,
It's important.
A lot of people have donated every time you've done it. No, they haven't. Can you prove it? Can you go back in the VOD and clip every moment someone's done it? For me, please.
Pat your
I do have a
eyelashes.
question.
I did it.
What's up,
Gang.
Savvy?
Do I leave the glasses off of Odile during this activity, or do I have them on but crooked?
What's the
Leave 'em on.
surroundings?
Bed.
Yeah, I guess it depends.
You gotta leave them on, bro. It's like part of the character.
All right, don't
Crooked?
answer
Okay.
don't answer in all caps. Don't be so thirsty for it.
I mean,
Yam says
I am
pushed
an all
up.
caps kind of guy myself, but
I'm an all caps kind of guy myself.
I'm an all caps kind of guy.
I'm a mac and cheesy kind of boy.
You know, wait, Master Stroke. I could do 2 versions, one with, one without. I can do that. I have
I mean,
this power.
yeah.
Savvy,
is true.
can you please do an animated version with all the states between, so it's her going fucking Groucho
On.
Marx.
Man, not turtle enough for the turtle club.
How dare you? How dare you, Aloha?
Don't hit me
He
with
nearly
that.
spat out his water.
Don't hit me that. Yeah, my brackish ass water I'm drinking.
Sorry, hey, dude. I don't fucking. I'm not gonna assume what you're drinking, okay? I was literally drinking water. And I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Frozen SCV. Also, thank you, Timberwolf, for donating $5 Canadian. Dude, it's wild how much you can joke about Master of Disguise and still get laughs, even though no one watched that fucking movie.
I love that, like, the only thing people know about that movie is that one scene was filmed on 9/11.
Turtle.
I'm not a turtle enough turtle for the Turtle Club.
God, it was, yeah.
Don't you know your 9/11 lore?
But you know you're 11-9 lawyer? Yo, dude, it's a couple days away.
9/11, just a few days away.
I just remembered one of my favorite fucking H-bomb bits, even though I don't remember the build up to it, where it's like, don't be so disrespectful, support the troops, or whatever. He just throws that in.
I think one of my favorite Penny Parker clips is when she's playing I think it's the Resident Evil 2 remake, and she picks up some ammo and she goes, ammo? More like blammo, and shoots it and goes, no, I should probably be more conservative with my ammo. You know me, Penny Parker, notorious conservative. And then, like, laughs so loudly, but clearly leaned away, and it sounds like she's just teleported to another room.
It's funny as hell.
Me, Penny Parker, notorious conservative.
Pretty good, huh, fucker?
See you later. Say hi to your mom for me. Pretty good, right, fucker?
I have good taste in streamers. I don't have good taste. I don't have any taste in streamers. I'm not watching any of my good friends do streams. I'm just showing up late to Savvy streams and going, where is everyone?
And having falling outs with me.
I'm always having a falling out.
Having Fallout Boys with me.
I am sad I don't think I'll be able to get Penny's Circle for Dirty Laundry. I think they would be a really good fit for it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I hit save. I hadn't saved yet, and I didn't realize.
Everyone, close your shit that you're working on right now in solidarity. Yo, $50 from Psycho Gaze. Thank you.
Whoa.
What about OSP? Yeah, Red said she was interested. Red and Kaiser Neko said they were interested, but they were both busy, so couldn't, like, schedule and poke around.
Just, we just go.
Procreate autosaves. Yeah, I think Savvy's drawing art of procreation. It's pretty funny.
That's funny.
Lamau Bananas. Is Bananas here? I don't see her. Oh, yeah. I see. I get it now. I understand.
Oh,
I understand
get it
now.
I can't use that right now.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. How did that read not become a meme, by the way?
I think honestly, probably partially because there was the vine of the girl doing the vape cloud and then the guy turning to the camera going, "Wow." Similar energy.
It's not a bad idea. Oh, that's funny. That just means she's on Tumblr, Rourke. Rourke! Me when I'm getting stabbed. Jilla, what do you think of RTVS? What is that, like a virus? RTVS. Didn't I contract that in 6th grade?
Didn't we got vaccines for that kind of shit?
Ain't that one of the guys that measles, mumps, and rubella are always hanging out with?
Ain't that the company that made Red vs. Blue?
That's like legit. I was like, is it like a Rooster Teeth thing? Was what I was thinking.
Ruffy the Vampire Slayer? Rain Radio TV's group? I don't know if Jello knows who that is. I've probably seen a meme of him, but yeah. Have you ever seen I think this is the guy. Have you ever seen the video of the guy with the fridge in the background and he goes on a tangent
Wayne
and
Radio
the fridge
TV.
is fake?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched his stuff actively, but like I've seen they also did the Half-Life VR thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems funny. That's all I got. Just seems funny.
Looking. Wait.
This is pretty normal.
Something past the turnpike gates, but you'll just never know.
I watched Red vs. Blue so long ago. I thought Rooster Teeth was around in 2018. It was around in 2018, yeah.
Yeah, they were around in 2018 somehow.
Somehow.
How many beans are you holding? None. You're a
Trick question.
Stolen valor, beanless freak.
Beanless freak.
So clearly in my head for no reason. Fucking walking into a No More Heroes new level. Number 7. Beanless freak.
Oh, $5. Thank you.
Am I the only one who thinks this is awkward now with the silence? What silence? What are you, 30
What
minutes
silence?
behind?
Like we've been talking to each other for fucking 3 hours straight. What, you want us to fucking dance more? And it's just it literally fucking we talked to each other, went to sleep, woke back up, and talking to each other again. What are we gonna do? Hey, dude, what's new with your day? Hey, what did you do? It's just like nothing. We're here. This is where we are.
I'm here. Come on.
Be
Kill
okay with
me.
be okay with the awkward silences.
Come on, I'm right here. But yeah, no, this is also partially because like I'm in the middle of drawing, so I'm just having like
Yeah, they're
big
both-
focus moments.
They're both drawing, and I have a thumb up my ass. What do you want?
Just one? Live a little.
Just my, I have a big thumb.
It's like balloonish card. Like Homer Simpson just hammered his own finger-sized thumb.
There's 0.4 microseconds of silence. My ADHD brain screams. Why don't you have a second stream open? If you're a real ADHDer, you have 3 streams open right now.
That's crazy
I'm-
to me. Anyone can do that,
I'm
honestly.
gatekeeping you right now.
I had while I was watching the Oddlaws Dark RP, I had 4 streams open at the same time. Not
Oh my-
all of them with audio. Not all of them with audio, but I would unmute them accordingly if I saw something was interesting was going on in one of the other ones.
Oh my god. You know what I've genuinely been like wanting to do, because I think it would be fun, is some kind of like either like game race or something, but I don't have a good way that we could like have all the streams up and like someone operating like the actual stream to YouTube like a switchboard operator, because I don't know how you do that other than just like recording a Discord call and swapping between them, and that's not really satisfactory.
Yeah, because like I could have it where I could have all of the people streaming to me on Discord and then hotkey camera switches to people.
Yeah, but
Right.
like yeah, it's not that elegant, you know.
Yeah, it's impossible to do it, I think, fully without like
Special setup or something.
I'm trying to think. 'Cause there's potentially a way. Nah. Nah. Cause like I was thinking of like using like the multi-streaming tech, but
Ugh. Salty DK Dan did a poke race thing a year or 2 ago. I don't know how he did that though. I think I mixed up ugh and That's like so.
me, but I'm a caveman.
I was gonna say that's so caveman. It's so caveman of you. Grug
Oh,
meant to
Salty
say
DK Dan.
ganoosh.
Love Salty DK Dan, but I'm mad he's aping Aloha's bit Garden of Banban. I'm so sorry.
He's
I
a
think
he's
there's
a
an
person
extension
I
for-
love. Go ahead.
Someone says I think there's an extension to OBS that lets you pull remote sources. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that. Yeah, it required me to like do a lot of research and shit because if we were doing like something like that. Oh, thank you for 100 Canadian dollars, Seth.
Whoa.
You should have spent that on a good Fire Emblem game.
Ugh.
I'm just joking. I'm just japing.
My ugh was that like the idea of spending $100 on one video game, and I remembered the state of the industry, and it made me go ugh.
Yeah, and it's Canadian dollars, so you know.
Yeah, it's
I don't
the-
think playing Garden of Banban is a Aloha original. Who are you? a fake
it
fan?
is. Check your privilege.
Check your privilege.
Bit I really like that always confuses people is seeing something that's technically some form of like unimportant technical discrimination. They'll be like, I don't like bananas because I just don't like them or whatever. Going racist, like describing some kind of mild prejudice as racism, and like some people like It's like that's like a bit I do around Lenti, and Lenti would find it really funny. But I feel like at least like 5 people in stream will always go "whoa" or some shit, and it's like live a little. Come on.
To be fair, in Canada, most games are around 80 to 90, so it's understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane. I literally saw a Switch 2 game the other day in a store that was like $110, and I was like,
Wow.
why'd the last video get copyrighted shit for brains? Because I played the Teen Titans opening in it. And that's sung by a Japanese band who's working for Sony, so they're like, thing we can kill! Terrible fucking company.
Stupid. Thank you, Will, for your input. It means a lot.
Will, come hang out with us.
Will, don't come hang out with us. Live your life.
One of us always tells the truth, and the other always
One of us is stupid. One of us has
One of
shit
us is-
brains.
One of us
one of us tells the truth, and one of us is shit for brains.
One of us tells the truth, and the other is a little. One of us is a shit for brains, and the other is a little pee-pee boy. Can you decide which is which before the bomb goes off?
Oh yeah, you guys have your game.
Right? Yeah. Sorry, you know, you guys always swap the scheduling around. I know Amy literally just told me, but I always forget.
Yeah, I don't have an Amy to tell me, so.
That's true.
If you're getting ready to run your game, why are you here? Why are you here?
Why are you doing this, Tim?
I don't know. Omega tonight, which means nothing. Yeah, I know what Omega is. That's the bitch that's gonna be in Monster Hunter.
Isn't that shit for
fuck.
brains?
Hey, I didn't fancy meeting you here, huh?
He's blushing.
Oh man, if only someone could donate to charity to save me right now.
Otherwise, I'm gonna beat up your little Blorbo. You have,
No, please.
you have until I leave, which is like not gonna be a whole lot of time.
You can go, Will. You don't gotta be here. You don't gotta be here. It's cool, man.
Oh, you want that ass beaten quick then?
Oh
Till
no.
then, wait, sir.
Can Will
Wait,
leave?
sir.
Can Will leave? Try the door, Will. What the fuck? This isn't as funny
My
when,
ass!
when my camera's on. This joke doesn't work that hard. Thank you.
There you go.
Penny wasn't in Jello. Penny wasn't Jello in Stib Sonic. Did you mean Jello wasn't Penny? Yeah, wait. Yes, Penny is the Sonic voice in that video, and Salty DK Dan is the is in the JoJo video.
Oh, it can take a little abuse. Damn, that's fucked up.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Shit for brains.
I always follow people who end up audition voicing in my stuff, but and like I followed the Salty for like a little while, like before he really did stuff too. This was like ages ago, and like Oz and I both followed him because Oz did the art for that video, and we were both like, I don't know, this is not just not like our comedy vibe or whatever. So I guess you could call it a missed connection, but it was a choice.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, have fun
Yeah, you're
with
free.
stream. If you guys
See you
are still...
around.
Or is
this
he?
looking no, my ass. No, I was about to say this looks lovely,
Thanks. It's taking way too long.
but it looks very nice.
I dabble in salty videos.
Right,
Yeah,
do
bye,
the
Will.
wee.
You're free. You always have to give Will permission to leave at least twice.
Yeah. I felt bad because I was like, oh no, now he's gonna stay for like an amount of time that is more than a bit because he's like, I'm just being polite, and I'm like, fuck no, leave now, please. You're making me feel bad for being here.
One of Will coming in and doing the slow clap reminded me of a really fucking stupid bit that I was a big fan of during one of Skullvolver's streams. So he had never played Undertale, and he'd managed to avoid basically like most shit about it. So in the year of our Lord 2025, he did an Undertale playthrough of streams, and one of his friends and also a streamer, SoxBX, was doing this bit, which is so like 13-year-old, but was making me howl with laughter because Sox loves Undertale and was just like absolutely fucking losing their mind that like Skull was finally playing it. And every time that they would like mention something that he was like, oh, this is such a good part of Undertale, you would just hear in the background that to like imply jerking off. And it killed me every time. And eventually someone joined the call and did a slow clap. And Skull was like, why are you jerking it sensual style, Socks? Jerking it sensual style fucks me up.
I'm gonna. Speaking of doing things with your penis, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No way, guys.
I don't know why. I have to pee for some reason. Be back.
Crazy.
Yo,
I wonder if this
does that
stream
mean
will be taken down by the time I'm back.
yo chair stream? Chair stream. You know what that fucking means? Yo, I got good news about. I got good news about part one of the stream chat. Still says editing processing starting soon. It hasn't even started yet. But I think it was $10. Damn, you're getting a lot of money. Man, I should stop milking you guys.
me when I'm reconsidering my career as a dairy farmer.
Damn, I should really stop milking you guys.
I should really stop milking you guys.
I've definitely made fucking some of you guys like $300 fucking poor for a good cause, but also. Please keep it up a lot. We need Danganronpa 2. I'm excited. It'd be great. I wouldn't watch the streams, but I'm excited. I would donate, but I was serious. I should slow my roll in donations for a bit. Yeah, please. It's good. We have Goliath 76 over $20 coming in. It's fine, dude. You've done your part. And like we literally have 112 days left. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of paychecks.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Plenty of time. I have to save a bit of money so that $10 is all you're getting out of me for a bit. So real. You know what, chat?
Just leave the party with me and never go home. Unbelievable.
Whoa, dude. Aloha donated $20.
No way.
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Aloha. Aloha, you look after yourself. Whoever you are in chat. make sure that
Whoever you
you're
are.
playing with your minions.
Look after yourself, shit for brains.
Hey, shit for brains. Don't donate unless you can. Unless you can afford it, okay? This goes out to everyone in chat. Hey, shit for brains. Don't donate unless you can. Never go home.
Well, that Aloha guy must be really cool and neat and won't call me shit for brains. Yeah, dude.
He
Crazy.
must be someone who respects chat and doesn't call them shit for brains on a regular basis.
I barely call chat.
Shat?
Yeah,
You barely call chat?
I
Shit for
barely call
brains?
chat shit for brains.
Fucking get his ass, chat.
Oh.
He slightly misspoke a word.
You fucked up. Kill him. Kill him. Chat, what should I have for dinner tonight? Don't ask me what I have in my house. Okay. I need you to say answers and then have me be indecisive the entire time. Okay. Cheesesteak. Okay. Burger, eggs, floor pizza, Aloha snacks, egg, pizza, 1 cheese slice, spicy mac and cheese, calzone, street tacos, tostadas, sushi, pizza. Okay, what protein are you craving most? I mean, I ate chicken today earlier. Baked potato, floor what? Indian pizza rolls, shit for brains, egg, money, Krabby Patty, lots of spaghetti, Jello floor pizza, 1 slice of pie bread, dinner, pasta, Thai, a single Pop-Tart, Indian, corn dog, brick, 12-course meal, yes for shit for brains, wall chicken, whatever salad dressing is in the fridge, Indian, Walmart, sandwich, 59 nuggets, $5 from Biscuit Cake, Japanese quesadilla, 2 eggs, fried Oreo, Indian, a piece of water, too many potatoes, Yahoo 5, fried potatoes and cornbread, egg, more money for the charity, the egg, makes blah, Jello the food, Discord is being mean to me, no, Piff, fish and chips, pizza, fried water, Japanese, what's a Japanese quesadilla? That's the second time I've seen that. Ao oni, a single grain of rice, water chestnuts, smash burger, pork chop, Filipino, oatmeal, Indian burger.
Just like a Filipino, like a
Oh,
person.
What are you
Mexican hot
doing?
dog. Why are you saying Mexican hot dog? What does that entail?
It's
I
from
asked
Telly.
chat what I should have. I asked chat what I should have for dinner, and then I read off everything they said. But you're back now, so yeah. I don't know.
I dripped a drop on myself. I'm a fucking fool.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, this guy's 30 and he still drips a drop. I'm just dripping a drop,
Dude.
and I drip, and I just can't stop.
If I ain't dripping, that's how you know I'm dipping. So real. Hey,
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of cooking with this O'Deal right now.
yeah.
I'm giggling because I just remembered the that I had to make custom pussy sound effects for the ISAP video.
I'm gonna go. Figure out some food.
Okay,
Maybe play a
bye.
game. I'll be when you're still streaming later. I'll be here.
Well, now I have to stop right now. Can someone give me your favorite Puffy song so that I can play to ruin this?
No.
Savvy, can I see what you've done so far?
Sure. Hold on. Gotta just do that.
Sorry, did you put it somewhere already?
No, I'm just getting the shots.
Just lining up the shot. A red dot appears on my head, but I'm looking down at my food.
A red mole.
All that was unacceptable. People are like, no, it's good. It's like the game opens with that. You look me dead in the face.
Alright, so we got that one, and then ha-cha-cha.
And like not
Follow
only is it a red mole, but the idea of like, what's the logic here? And it's like, wait a minute, the president had a red dot on his head, but he didn't have one at this other time. And it's like, whoa. The fucking, okay. I assume there will be something involved on the second one, but I actually just saw this as her swinging towards the camera from like a pole to drop kick.
Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean.
Do you see it?
No,
Yeah.
it's POV. Yeah. So yeah, no, I haven't detailed the individual that is the point of view character in this case. So not clear yet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Thank you.
Where do I put this? This is not food I want to put on the floor. I love, in this photo, the president had a red mole. But in this one, he doesn't. It's like, yeah, they were taken at different times. Actually unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess that's right, the bow tie. There is like an inherent silliness to a lot of like sexy outfits, and there is like, for me, there is an upper limit on when a sexy outfit becomes stupid.
Clown.
But there's always going to be something stupid about them. With bunny suits, the stupid part is like the fake collar and bow tie, in my opinion. That's the stupidest part of it. But an example of like going too far with a sexy outfit, IMHO, is do you fucking remember the Virgin Killer sweater?
No, I assume it's just
It's-
like a sweater with a big hole in the middle.
It was worse. It was like, the only way I can describe it is an apron in sweater material. It sucked. Hold on.
Okay.
Virgin Killer sweater. I'll just send you like the article of clothing, as opposed to something, you know, that you can't show or see. Here we go. This thing fucking sucked. IMO.
Here, give me a minute. Trying to work out some perspective stuff right now. Trying to do some shit that no one's gonna care about and it won't even be visible. Yeah, in fact, let's just cover it up. Alright. Oh, okay.
I think this thing sucks ass.
Yeah, that would be pretty easy in this one. I put this warning for mannequin ass. I think this would be okay cute if the back wasn't missing. Like, I could see an armless sweater, but no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's part of why I think this sucks so much. It's just like, if it was just like a sleeveless sweater, turtleneck sweater, then I'd be like, oh, that's actually quite, you know, cute. Right? Especially if it's like, dude, a form-fitting sweater is already like hot, right? So there's not much you have to do to make it like just kind of a little horny. I think that boob hole, cleavage hole sweaters are silly, but I think that they work as like a horny outfit, right? Of like, look at this form-fitting sweater and also look at my boobs, right? But the Virgin Killer sweater is just like, what if we just make this a stupid, impractical piece of material that doesn't even really show off anything that's particularly, like, fun?
Yeah. The appeal of the sweater is that it's like soft people like me are into it. People think the only way to be sexy is to show the sexy parts of the human body, and they're fucking basic.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Someone says, Savvy, you could have a TED talk about this and I would be glued to it.
Thank you. I genuinely have opinions on, like, horny outfits. There is a lot that makes it, like, can make or break a horny outfit, and there has been some really vapid and stupid outfits that have gone around as, like, you know, quote, memes, or, like, just ones that are popular over on, like...
You know what horny... You know what horny... What do you call this? Trend I was not into at all and kind of didn't get was the Jacko pose.
Oh, yeah.
Because it, like, I don't know, it's just a ridiculous pose, and I was like, that looks uncomfortable to be in for more than 8 seconds. So, like, you're not gonna look like that, even if you're, like, I know her ass is up in the air. She's like this. And then the legs are like here.
Mm-hmm.
The head is like...
I understood it more from the perspective of, like, this is a ridiculous pose, which is, like, interesting to draw. But the primary way it was being drawn was from, like, the look at her butt kind of thing.
Yeah.
It was whimsical and fun enough that I was like, I don't really have a problem with it, but I can see like, you know, getting tired of it very quickly for sure.
I just didn't think it was sexy.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know what I think was an inspired outfit and just did not get the traction I think it deserved? Although it has, to some extent, stuck around, which I think speaks to the fact that it is, like, interesting and has some weight that, like, it can go forward with, was the reverse bunny suit. Because the reverse bunny suit was predicated on something ridiculous from the outset and pretends to be nothing but ridiculous. And so it just kind of works.
Arrow Ace person describing the Jacko pose as, it's like the Sonic Adventure pose, but not cool. It's really...
That's good.
Nom nom nom.
What's the reverse of a bunny girl suit? So,
Wolf outfit.
you know how... Huh?
Nothing, I made a dumb joke. Keep going.
Okay. The conceit of it is, you take the silhouette / imprint of the bodysuit part of the bunny suit. So, like, you know, the like kind of V, you know, and everything, and it like covers the boobs. You take that and the skin it covers and just invert it so that instead you are wearing like a crop, like a very short crop top with long sleeves, leggings that create the V of that outfit, and then the body you either have pasties or just nothing, and then you still have the ears. It's fully ridiculous, but to a point where I'm like, that kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Just the way someone says this, I just pictured like an aficionado taste testing. Got a BDSM kick to it. Someone asks, ass or tits, Savvy?
I mean, ass.
Yeah. I don't understand. Like, when people say tits, like, frankly, what's your problem?
No, I get it. It's just that for me, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. The butt is just got
All the
more going
working
on.
parts are on the bottom half.
Also,
What do
not
you-
to be
what do you
bisexual
mean-
about it, but like,
Go ahead.
guys and gals could both have really nice butts. So, you know,
What do you mean all caps? The working parts? Question mark. Yeah, the parts you have penetrative sex with are all around the ass. This is why kids aren't supposed to be in my puzzles or in my streams, by the way.
yeah. Some men have nice tits too, Savvy. Fair point. Fair point.
That's my favorite mathematical memorization mnemonic. Some men have nice tits too, Savvy.
Allow me to rephrase, I suppose. Mask bodies can also have very nice butts. There we go. But yes, not my intention with that.
Whoa, this is all new to me. I've never seen a Womana before.
Womana.
Do you know that one? There's like that one artist. It's like a TikTok guy that like Oz. It's like mostly Oz and me intersection humor, where it'll be like, boy from the 50s goes to his first brothel, and it's like, wow, golly, man, you mean I can squeeze him? Like,
That's funny.
Kyle Gordon, yeah, that's it. You're gonna do what to my It's very cartoony. Now, what would the lieutenant governor be doing here? You own all of this, Big Mama? Well, you run a tight ship. Like, just like something about like a plucky, newsy energy boy being out of his element in a fucking brothel really gets me.
It's a good bit, sir.
What the?
I think a lot about that video that went around our circle at one point, which was just this is just what our humor in streams is, which is the two guys doing the all right, let's do the British boy and monkey. I just okay, I'll be monkey, you be British boy. Monkey, monkey, what are you doing? I don't know. No, the monkey doesn't talk. No, but like I don't really feel like I have much to do. You know, it's just that stupid video.
I've
And it's
never
just like
seen
building
that.
all this. Dude, oh my, hold on, I gotta get it. It's so funny. British boy and monkey. Oh, tell me I have it pinned. Damn it. Okay.
So, Curious George isn't British. Also, Curious George's guy is an adult man.
Yeah, here we go. You want to play monkey British boy?
Sure.
You wanna play monkey British boy?
Well, I call monkey.
Alright, I'll be British boy.
What a mean little monkey.
I want my banana.
Monkeys don't talk.
I just get bored with monkey.
Well, why'd you pick monkey then?
Because I wanted to like see if I could introduce the talking to him.
I'll show you how to play monkey. Let's
Hey, little monkey.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Oh, my monkey.
Hey.
We gotta work the rules out for this game.
It's a tough game.
It's a role-playing game mainly. There's not really a point system.
Monkey
Yeah.
and British boy have nothing to do with each other on paper.
I guess we should maybe come up with a backstory. Maybe.
What if we change it to talking British monkey and British boy?
Become sentient monkey. Here's an orb. The sentient orb.
This is good. We're making a story.
Go ahead, monkey. Speak.
What am I?
You're the most beautiful friend I've ever had, monkey.
What am I?
A monkey.
Oh, different.
That's what makes you so special in this world.
Oh,
That's good.
that's the game.
Holy shit.
That's the game.
That's the game.
One of my
Elizabeth, wait!
when characters in musicals start transition from talking to singing, this is one of my favorite videos of all time.
Elizabeth, wait! Would it change your an orthodontist. I'm not just a witch. I'm a witch with HPV, and I'm proud of it. Hey, you listen here, mister. I'm not gonna be an orphan. I'm gonna get adopted. Bye, you rich man. You're never gonna be popular. 'Cause you're a lesbian. I can't live in this small town anymore. I'm gonna move to Boston with my cousin.
And where do you think you're going, Grisabel?
A kitchen wench is a kitchen wench forever. Claire, I've been thinking and each star said there's no musicals for people who are Australian. I'm sick of always lying and pretending. I don't think that pigeons should exist anymore. All right, men, let's raise a glass. We're British and we're going to war. I cannot believe that. You're my biological nephew.
Oh,
Where do you think you're going, Grisabel?
that's a good one. Wait, yeah, no, the fucking British boy and monkey, it feels exactly like the type of shit we end up doing sometimes, of coming up with some arbitrary backstory for the most stupid shit. That's the game.
I cannot be in love. You're my biological nephew. Also really fucks me. Yeah, you're never gonna be popular because you're a lesbian. That's really good. I cannot be in love. You're my biological nephew. Oh, man. God, that's fucking funny. Straight A student in a poodle skirt, playing on the playground when she got hurt. Tripped in the park and her lanky limbs got trapped in the jumble of the jungle gym. What can she do? No one to help. Baby teeny bopper all by herself. Who should appear? Pink leather vest, lolly in her mouth like a cigarette. You know what's great is I probably like swapped some of the couplets there. Like I wrote the song, but I don't fucking know. You know, like who gives a shit?
Who even fucking cares?
You're my biological nephew. It really gets me. I'm tired of lying and pretending. I don't think that pigeons should exist anymore. It's like... really funny. That's another one that I've actually debated doing a epithet vertical video on, with just different characters for the different, like, where do you think you're going, Grisabel? It's just Lorelai to Molly. I don't think pigeons should exist anymore as Ramsey. Don't play Bubblegum Renegade on stream. Jello Apocalypse might copyright strike it. Alternatively, it's pigeons with Merup. That's funnier.
Yeah.
Copyright striking your own stuff, power move. I've pirated Epithet arrays before to get clips from it rather than getting my external hard drive to grab them.
All right, your glasses.
So one of the dirty laundries, I think it's going to be the first one after the Aloha, Amy, Brennan, and the one that's coming up is, does anyone watch Second Wind? It's the new Yahtzee escapist channel. They have a bunch of
on occasion.
They've got a bunch of shows on there, and I've got some people from their extended stuff, and they sent me some stuff, and they're really fucking funny. They're really good ones. I don't know them that well. I just bumped into James or JM8 on a Red stream, and I was like, does anyone want to help me out with this? And James was like, this looks fun. And everyone he grabbed sent me like some A+ tiers. Like, I was remembering me calling Savvy, Mo, and Austin my messiest friends, and I was like, these guys get it.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, some amazing digital circus people gave me some stuff, and I had to be like, hey, do you have anything else? Like, do you have anything spicy?
Oh my god, seam lines on clothing are just like a cheat code, dude. It's crazy.
They are, it's great. I mostly just watch Yahtzee, but Design Delve is pretty good. Yeah, I think it's the main Design Delve guy. Yeah, I've got, It's always tough when I don't know internet people, because I'm not sure, like, if I'm gonna use their real name or whatever, but, like, which one they go by. But, JM8, or James, then there's... Hang on, let me... Can't see that one while I'm streaming for some reason. But just that one. There's someone named Jesse and there's someone named Jess, who I think are in their tabletop stuff, and then a guy named Casey. So if anyone watches any shows with those people, they all seem very pleasant. You're my biological nephew.
Man, I can tell that I've actually started to get past the shit that was troubling me with my art, because like I'm sitting here and I'm like, I've got 3 sketches. Like, this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen with me normally.
I feel like if I can take all the credit, I think whenever we're hanging out and you're drawing, I feel like you're always doing a good job and making a breakthrough. So really the trick is just to have me around.
It's you. It's all Jello. It's nothing to do with the 12 to 15 hours previously this week that I've been working.
Did you look outside your window? Because I was right there and I didn't get a thank you.
Jello, Come on, man. You were outside and you didn't fucking tell me. We're having a falling out.
You know that I can't come in unless you invite me due to my vampirism. So, whose fault is it really?
You didn't even knock on the fucking door, man. Didn't even have an opportunity to fucking invite you in. Come on.
You know
It's
that I
ridiculous.
lost my knuckles in a Sonic the Hedgehog related accident several years ago. I love lying.
Quote that out of context. Get him.
I mean, there wasn't any context. Which knuckles exactly? Don't ask questions.
The ones that are needed.
The required knuckles. Why do you think look Ma no hands happened? It's funny.
Not me having a moment of just being like, why did I want to? Why did I want to get bangs again? Why did I want bangs as like as a hairstyle? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I find them very attractive. Looking at Odile.
I think I'm the only anti-bangs person I know, and it's not for a good reason. It's because everyone I knew with bangs until I was in college was a bitch, like without fail. So like for me, it's like I know the kind of girl you like, bitch kisser. Savino the bitch kisser, we call her.
How dare you take me off guard with my own name?
I love doing that. Dude, I love playing a FromSoft game and in the middle of it running into the latest boss, bitch kisser Savino. I can't get over that dragonfly being named Savino.
That was fucking crazy. Like, literally never in my life have I fucking seen anyone else named that as their first name. Oh, what the fuck? What shortcut did they even hit to do that?
I love lying in Minecraft. It's okay. You can just lie. It's funny because, like, I actually almost never lie. Like, I'm way too truthful. It's a problem. Like, that's why people get mad at me, because I'm always like, I have an opinion and I have to say it, and I never shut up. But, like, man, I hate lying. Like, I don't like social engineering games or social deduction games. The other thing is, I'm very good at lying straight-faced, because I almost never do it, and I can just decide, like, okay, I'm gonna lie for fun. And especially when it's for fun. And then, like, at least, like, 6 people on stream will be like, really? Really? Every single time. Ruh-roh, Raggy, I'm gullible. Ruh-roh, Raggy, I'm a dipshit.
I'm a shit for brains.
Scoob, you gotta stop putting yourself down. That's Scoob's one busy guy. Picking things up and dropping things off. That Makoto's one busy guy. What a horrible character.
He was just nothing. Well, no, he wasn't even nothing. I think nothing would have been like
Nothing would have been better.
preferable. Yeah.
He was like deeply boring and stupid and kind of sexist. And gung-ho, famously.
And a little bit more gung-ho than most people. Which, as we know, is a quality that makes you a protagonist. Just stupid, vapid, sexist. Ugh.
Stupid, vapid, sexist protag. Huh? He said, but you're a girl like 100 times. It's not smart.
That's not normal. That isn't normal. That's not normal.
I love how you can watch me lose my mind during that playthrough in real time. Like, doing anything to keep myself engaged, because that character sucks so bad.
I occasionally will, like, go back just to watch moments from it and stuff, and, like, I'll, you know, find, you know, the streams. And I always get caught off guard again of just like, wow, I really was just finding reasons not to be there. I just, like, I was not there. I was not there, like, every other stream at one point.
If you decide not to hop on board for DR2, no one will blame you. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna. It's happening.
But
It's
I
just
might
that,
have
like,
to be in London a couple weeks.
like that's the thing, right? It was ultimately the thing of just like, we were doing it and it was just getting to a point where it's just like, God, this game fucking sucks ass. And anytime it was like, hey Savvy, I know that you have I know that you got stuff going on. Do you want to go do something that's like uncomplicatedly fun, or do you want to experience a shitty game where you have to extract the fun by the fact that you are there with your friends? And it's just like, I don't know, man. One of those sounds a lot easier.
Yeah. Look, I think I did a really good job making that funny with Makoto. That felt like playing with training weights on. He was so fucking boring.
Dude, when we do Danganronpa 2, I am gonna need the gang who are doing the casting to give me someone better than what I got. Cause fuck me, man. I had nothing.
You had nothing
to work with.
You had the worst lot. I think, if I'm being honest, I think Chula had it really rough too.
Oh, she had some fucking rancid characters.
Like, Aoi was super frustrating, but I would say she has a better batting average of contributing to a conversation than, I don't even remember his name, the stoner Hagakure did. Man, that is just terrible. But, like, Chula also had to bite the Toko bullet and was Celeste.
Oh. Yeah.
I can't believe that character survived that long. Yeah.
Oh, I just connected and reconnected. Hello?
Hi.
Okay. Discord's just having a day, apparently.
Yeah. One of my favorite things Lovey's ever done is that one piece of fan art that's like, Makoto, there is a mono coin in the box. Please get it. Because for some reason, oh my goodness, thank you, Celeste. You are my best friend, even though you called me stupid and dumb repeatedly upon meeting you. I grabbed. Really fucked me up. I thought that was so funny.
Dude, Chula was like a saving grace during that entire playthrough of just being like a ray of sunshine and giving us like genuinely funny reads with characters. Like her entire time as Celeste was like, there was so many moments. Like the fucking, what was it? You are like a piece of rock candy.
Can you give me that, but with like the most batshit read you've ever done? You are like a piece of rock candy. Chula's so funny.
Genuinely.
I'm so happy that Chula's like become available again for shit, because like there was like a 7-year, like there was like a couple year long stretch where she was just like, yep, I'm like always busy and shit. So I'm really glad she's like come back into the friend group. I missed her.
For sure.
You are like a piece of rock candy. No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. And you're like, man, it's like they didn't try at all. God, like the combination of Phoenix Spalding, the world's worst translator, and like a dog shit video, it was rough, dude. I can't believe the Schizo shit.
Yeah, fuck, man.
For people who
Jesus Christ.
For people who didn't watch it, you have to describe a character with dissociative identity disorder, and you have to fill in the word schizo or however you. I don't say it because it's functionally a slur at this point. That's me quoting Danganronpa. Phoenix Spalding. Yeah.
I think like when we identified it as one of the most egregious moments of the I pushed on the handle with a certain amount of force.
A certain amount of force is crazy. And there's a Kyoko line where Vixen goes, to be more precise, not exactly. Rewrite this line.
That was bad. To be more precise, not exactly.
This is really bad. Me when I gotta hit that word count. They do more slurs, unfortunately. I rewatched some of the third game. I'm not playing the third game. There's no amount of money that will unlock V3. Can I also say that, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. So I guess the answer is no, I can't.
You cannot. No, incorrect.
Incorrect.
Sorry.
Jello, I don't believe you. Okay, there's no amount of money we could extract from stream. And, like, I'm not doing another, like, year-long charity. Like, I'm really glad we're raising so much money and you guys are being so nice about it. But, like, even just doing all the setups and, like, keeping the stream shit, it is kind of a full-time job.
Oh, I know I'm doing well with the piece when I just keep having moments of, I think I have COVID, you know?
You just hear a bump as Savvy's raging boner hits the bottom of her microphone. Yeah, Savvy checks. Did I not mute for that? Shit. Don't do that.
Jerking it sensual style.
People are -2ing me for the fucking joke. Give it another minute until I love not just you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. How late do you think I have to stream for Vixen to pop in so we can?
I don't know. probably a long ass time with how she's been streaming lately.
That's fucking true. Vixen will start streaming when I get into bed, just to piss me off.
I wake up to a notification of Vixen has gone live, and on my end it's like fucking 5:30 a.m. and I'm just like, I have a shifted schedule, and that's fucking crazy for me.
Yeah. This is like a weird question. I hope it doesn't come off as rude. Do you have a job right now, Savvy?
No.
No, just art.
Art, yes. Look, I don't generally want to like get into it because it's
Okay.
like, but yeah, like I'm on support because I'm not in a great place mentally. So yeah,
I legitimately was not sure, and I was just like, okay, sorry if it's a sore subject.
no,
at the moment.
it's just shit's bad. I'm on support and I'm in therapy. That's what my quote occupation is right now, is getting better.
Bee's your friend at you. Get friended, idiot. Have a good time, dipshit. Ooh, that's nice.
Therapy has been helping.
That's good. I'm making this city look so nice. This place sucks so bad.
Well, that's how it is sometimes.
There's a blood sport ring in the sewers.
Woof.
That's based on like, it's like non-human blood sports. It's like the other races get captured. It's real bad. They're the bad guys. Is this the slavery country, the homophobia country? This is slavery. Oh, Malus, it's not powering anything, it's just evil. At least O'Mala's had a trade-off. I think I have COVID. It's so funny.
I think I have COVID is one of my favorite ways of seeing people express like horny. It's just such an evocative way to say it.
You know what? Fuck them. This keeps bothering me. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Remember what Uncle Ben said? What Uncle Ben said? Kill them all, Peter.
Chat, entertain me.
Wow, Jello, am I not enough entertainment for you?
No, you're
I'm
too
right
entertaining.
here.
Chat's been waiting. Chat's been leaning on you way too hard. Chat, entertain me. Earn your keep.
Give me a break. Give me a break, chat. Come on.
Question mark. You're the streamer. Entitled much? Chat, devour that guy alive. Like sharks.
Chat, tear him apart limb from limb. But if he's the streamer, then we're out here, and he's stuck in there, and we're in there, and he's out here, then where's the sheriff?
Chat, get on the news.
I love the expression of, if that happens to me, then I'd be on the news. It's like such a funny way to... I think
Yeah.
Will uses that one a lot.
I say that one sometimes too. It's good. I've been making a very concerted effort to use like genericized phrases for frustration and insanity. Like, that's bonkers, or that's fucking cuckoo, dude.
That's bonkers.
Bonkers. Boom, am I? It's
Dude,
wild how
I-
often I think about Boomamo.
I'm flattered. I need to at some point fucking find that one video of like the incredibly London guy, like it's a TikTok I think of him like talking at the camera about people like being way too comfortable with getting close to us so closely after COVID limitations lifting, and he's just talking like. We've only just come out of COVID, and these people are coming right up behind me, breathing down my neck. I'm about to mad dog some folks. Absolutely bonkers. It just sends me, and I haven't been able to.
Is that
find
where
it.
is that where you picked that from? Okay.
That's where I picked up absolutely bonkers. Is straight mad dogging them. I'm gonna start barking at folks.
What's the generic term for like England and Ireland, but like not at all with like a nationality? Is it Green Isles for collectively like the UK and Ireland? I swear to God, there's a term for it. But
There is a term for it. It's not commonly used. From
yeah,
what I'm aware
I
of.
know it's not commonly used, but like I like to use it to be like, this is what I mean.
The Isles, I think, in chat, it's been pointed out. Emerald Isles.
No, Emerald Isle is specifically Ireland.
It might just be the Isles then.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. My favorite thing I've picked up from that is the fucking person going around and interviewing people about Margaret Thatcher's funeral, which is happening, and
Yeah.
it's just the like little old, I don't know, maybe she's like Scottish or something lady, and it's just like, that's a pretty terrible thing to like. She goes off on her because fucking Maggie Thatcher, and she deserves it. And she's like, that's a pretty terrible thing to say when her funeral's going on right now. Too bad. Too bad.
Too bad. Too bad.
Yeah, it's just like, what are you going to do now that Margaret Thatcher is dead? Someone at the funeral better take a stake and put it through her heart so she doesn't come back. That's a pretty terrible thing to say when her funeral's going on right now. Too bad. Too bad.
Too bad. So good. And based. So based.
So based. Yeah. Yeah, that lady rules. Too bad. Funny as fuck. There's also look at that. It's a wee bit of juice. Just a wee bit of juice. How much juice you got? Nay, bit of juice. Look at that wee bit of juice. Take a give that a reek. It's like a fucking kilo. That's a wee bit of juice. Nah, no good. No good. A wee bit of fucking shite.
There's also the fucking classic. I just had this Calypso tropical burst. It's minging. It's fucking minging. Suck your dad.
I'm no good with that one because it's fucking Calypso slander. I'm a real one.
Fucking minging.
All I know about Reagan is that he hated drugs. Ronald Reagan was like proto Donald Trump. He was an actor and like a celebrity and not a politician. And it is not an exaggeration to say that most of what is going wrong with the United States of America is in part due to things Ronald Reagan did. He's the one who gave corporations a ton of power, which is why we're now a corporate oligarchy instead of a democracy. And like, everything that happens is just like because a business paid a senator like $18 million to vote a certain way. Stuff like that. Like, that's all Reagan. The war on drugs was all Reagan, which was literally just an excuse to lock up minorities. He was like a fiercely racist, horrible piece of shit. Business majors weren't really a thing in the United States before the 80s. And then he was like, we should do business majors, which just teaches people how to be evil. Like legit, he is one of the worst human beings who's ever existed. He's done so much damage.
I believe he was also the person in charge during the AIDS crisis, where
he left LGBT people fully for dead. They used the AIDS crisis as a like, well, God is just smiting them for being gay excuse. Yeah, he's truly like a heinously bad dude. Which is why sometimes you will see memes of like, it'll be like a black dude in hell, and he'll be like me after I dare, yo, where's Ronald Reagan at?
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Would you say that Reagan is America's Margaret Thatcher? Literally, yes. They had like the same policies, and they were around at the same time. That's a common comparison. All his policies were short-term economic growth, and it was like, so all that like, but look how good the economy is shit, when you're like, but no one can afford food, and there's horrible inflation, and every other country on earth hates us, and we have crumbling infrastructure, and like everything's bad if you pay attention. But the economy, that's all Ronald Reagan. Trickle-down theory, that's him. Legit, like, most stuff that's bad in the modern history of the United States, Ronald Reagan. Seriously, like, one of the worst to ever do it.
One of the worst humans that ever lived.
That's why we were doing those fucking Nancy Reagan, his wife, jokes in the Al Oni stream, because I was just like, I don't know, Nancy Reagan is the villain of this now. And like most US presidents are not good dudes, but like Ronald Reagan was like really up there. You know, beyond like going like, I don't know if we should have Andrew Jackson on our $5 bills, since he was like a hardcore slave owner and beat people with his cane on the Congress floor. It's like, is that really one of the guys we want on our money? On the $20 bill, which is like the best money, if we're being honest. Yeah. Oh yeah, Andrew Jackson was Trail of Tears too. Oof. What a fucking monster. What a piece of shit. I don't know if we're still doing it, because it's been, like, in talks forever, but... So it's, like, in limbo, but it's been proposed, and sometimes it says it's been accepted that we're replacing Andrew Jackson on our 20s with Harriet Tubman. Which, like, I fucking hope so.
Harriet Tubman is a name that is just like permanently affected for me, because when I was doing a fundraising stream for one of my friends to get like a replacement, like I think it was a replacement computer because they needed it to work and they didn't have the money, so I was like, I'll help you out. Our friend Soleil offered to do a like speed run / glitch showcase of Sonic Adventure for the stream, which was a great time. And during that, so one of the things that you could do in that game is just like, I don't know why, you can just pick up NPCs and move them around as if they are an object, right? Just like in your hands sim style. So we had a running bit where Soleil would pick up this guy who was just like a kind of big dude in a brown suit with a mustache and who was bald, and was just like, all right, Harriet Tubman, you're going in the sewer, and just throwing him into the sewers.
Because he was chubby, so they called him Harriet Tubman.
Like, I don't even know what Harriet Tubman looks like, but I think that's literally it.
Harriet Tubman is a black woman, first of all. No, Sevi's British. It's okay for her not to know who Harriet Tubman is. So, Harry,
What am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of?
Howard Taft. is
Howard
like the-
Taft. It's Howard Taft I'm thinking of. That was the person who the joke. No, wait. It wasn't a complete. Oh wait. Okay, we were saying Harriet Tubman, but we were trying to say Howard Taft, and we were all fucking it up because we couldn't remember the name. That's why Harriet Tubman is like completely corrupted, because we at one point finally had someone in chat just being like, do you mean Howard Taft? And we all laughed for like 2 solid minutes, unable, just inconsolable.
Like,
just like,
I get
who's
it.
Harriet Tubman? And
I
we looked it
understand.
up, completely different. Yeah.
Who's Harriet Tubman? Name a British or savvy moment. Yeah, Harriet Tubman is famous as the most successful they call these conductors on the Underground Railroad, people who would usher slaves to safety by helping them escape their southern slave owners and helping them escape to the northern states where slavery was illegal, or to Canada. Harriet Tubman was the most prolific one of those. And I believe when she was little, she either got kicked in the head by a horse or had a horseshoe thrown at her that left her with like lifelong cartoon narcolepsy, where she would sometimes black out in the middle of missions, and they still, I think, never caught her, which is how good she was.
That's
at
wild.
it. No, she was an
That's so
extremely
good.
cool person. And a Union spy. Yeah, I mean, shocker. Kicked by a horse. Yeah, no, she was an extremely cool person.
But yeah, no, fully fucking short circuited during that stream of just like, we were convinced we were saying the name of a president, and then someone pointed out, not their name. You know?
She deserves to be on the 100. I mean, I would rather she be on the 20 because you see 20s more often, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, there's a bunch of assholes on American currency, and American currency doesn't look good, but like, Andrew Jackson is the worst of all of them. Like, George Washington, not the best dude, did keep slaves. He let them go before he died, but like, I don't know, that's very like confession right after a murder before you get tried, like on the off chance it'll get you into heaven kind of energy, you know? But like, you know, at least he like did good and like was a pretty good leader, and also thank God he was like, no more kings. I'm only doing 8 years as a maximum, and he set that precedent, which thank God. We'll see if that lasts. Sweats miserably. Margaret Thatcher should not be on the US $20 bill. I agree, Flair. Preach.
What? You know, I don't think that one's particularly controversial. Crazy enough.
I don't know. Like, at this point, wouldn't that be some shit you'd wake up to on the news, where it's just like, J.D. Vance wants Margaret Thatcher on the $20 bill? You'd be like, what?
I mean, it could happen over here and with the fucking pound, to be honest, with fucking Nigel fucking Farage.
Me when I sound like a car. Me when I sound like a racist lodge. I'm Nigel Farage.
Oh, he's definitely racist. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah. I picked a good time to go to Canada. At least Canada. You know what is funny? You know what is good news is that, like, everyone was like, Trudeau, the Canadian guy, was not doing a good job. And, like, just in that, like, he was kind of ineffective. Bit of a wet noodle as a leader. And they were like, you should stop because you're bad at this job. And he was like, okay. And, you know, Trump starts doing all the insane shit. Like, he's, like, antagonizing Canada, which, like, literally why? They were, like, our only friend we had left, dude. Why are you doing that? And it, like, did so much for Canadian national identity. Like, Canada's always been, like, hey, we're not just little America. We're our own place. But also, we don't really know what that means. Like, Amy will joke about it. That's, like, all of Canadian. Like, the Great Canadian Novel is all, like, what's my identity? I'm Canadian, which is like very funny. Like, I don't know, make one, dude. But they apparently, like, conservative parties were, like, projected to win. Like, Canadian MAGA was basically projected to win stuff, and then Trudeau backed down and was like, no, let's do some French shit. And, like, all the parties, like, worked together to be like, no, we're gonna have, like, a good election where, like, competent people win. And that kind of just happened, so that was nice. So we still have Canada. Though, it also means that when I finally got around to going, I've lived here for a year, I can formally apply as a Canadian citizen. They were like, okay, the wait time is now 3 years. I was like, fuck. You still there, Savvy? Just checking for Discord. Fuck
I'm here.
us.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Focusing, you know.
Yep. Sorry, focusing. Can Canada annex northern New York and most of New England? Canada doesn't want the states. We're fucking rich.
No one fucking wants the states at this
No one
point.
wants the states. Are you kidding?
Like, visual novel good end is somehow give the United States back to the Native Americans, you know?
Oh my god, that would be good. Like, I bet they don't fucking want it either right now. I mean, not as a whole country. No one wants that. I've driven through a lot of actual native sovereign land at this point, especially in the American Southwest. It's very interesting.
I do often, not often, I'm not going to use words that I don't mean. I do sometimes think about, like, what it would look like if just America just, like, by complete happenstance had just never been discovered. Obviously, it's a lot of whataboutism, and it's ultimately not, like... I'm not going to say not healthy, but it's not useful, I've learned. Because I have a tendency to be like, well, what if things were better? And it's just like, I don't know, man. Things aren't better. Maybe just, like, try to make the most of what you have. That's been, like, a big thing with my therapy, has been, look, shit sucks. That doesn't mean you have to stop living your life, you know?
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff, but I'm just like... Some advice, and also this is going to be one of the morals of late game Epithet Erased, is especially with the advent of the internet, everyone kind of you see so much catastrophe all the time that it's easy for people to be like, well, why aren't you thinking about all of the things? It's like, well, because then I'll die. And no one who's ever made a big difference in the world is working on everything. It's always because they tried really hard at one thing, so that's... Like, I've just decided my thing. I'm just like, it's going to be queer safety and also environmentalism. So, hey, I like to imagine that by giving people, I mean, fucking $60,000 is not nothing. I think that could significantly get some extra legal representation on at least one case. Like, legit, my thought is, if the Transgender Law Center uses the money we raise for them to save or drastically change the life in a positive way of one trans person, I think that's a lot of money well spent.
Mm-hmm.
So
that is a trans person who can live their life and do a whole lot of touching of other people's lives, and, you know, it's worth it 1000% one way or another.
So that's sort of how I try and, like, make myself feel better about it. Thanks for the $20.
I stepped back from the internet in not like, okay, I've stepped back from social media and being completely online in a big way lately. Which is going to sound counterintuitive to the fact that I've been streaming more and I am intending to stream more, but there's a distinct difference between the way I'm going forward with operating now versus before, where before it was like constantly exposing myself to every single bad thing that's happening, constantly getting fucked up about every single bad thing that's happening, and like just constantly being hopeless about everything. And the big thing that made the change for me of I can't keep living like this was when all of the news started coming around of the Online Safety Act in Britain and the MasterCard and a whole bunch of other people fucking with adult content online. I damn near had like existential crisis when that was going on, and realized after a lot of talking with my therapist and spending some time on my own of just like, okay, what can I do? What is there that I can do that can actually do anything about this? And I've done it. I made people aware. I've been talking about it. I've constantly been talking about, you know, sexual health and sexuality and sex workers' rights and that kind of thing. That's like the big thing. And you know what's going to help me to keep doing the thing that I can do is if I feel good enough to keep streaming and keep talking about this shit and keep being available, that people can like be somewhere comfortable, be somewhere safe, and be in a place where they know that the community I'm hosting and curating is not gonna ostracize them. And the way for me to do that is to not be catastrophizing.
I take a lot of pride in the fact that I do think we provide a space where people can come in and be like, I am trans or I am queer, and that like they wouldn't be afraid to say that. And even if like, I mean, man, God, when we did the epithet signings, even in LA, like ignoring the Texas one, in fucking Texas, so many people came up and like, we had so many trans people there and intersex people and non-binary, and like 3 separate people across the events came up to me and they're like, thanks so much. And they would like lean in and be like, by the way, I'm not out yet, but I just want to let you know, like, I'm trans and it means a lot to me. And I was like, oh shit, like, thank you, good luck, I'm glad I can help. And it's like, that's nice that I can do that, if nothing else.
No, exactly. And it's really difficult to feel okay when you feel that the world is falling apart around you. But ultimately, what matters is the connections that we have with one another and making sure that we can support one another. A big thing that's helped me a lot is understanding, like, because I really felt like there was a level of feeling kind of personally attacked during a lot of this stuff with adult content, because I thought, well, it's so important to me. It's really fucking important to me, and I'm gonna tell you all right now, I'm not gonna stop at any point in my life drawing adult content and engaging with it, right? So it felt really like, hey, Sav, you're not going to be able to do that stuff anymore. You're part of who you are is going to be, you know, policed.
Yeah.
And a big help was realizing that even if the worst happened and it became legitimately illegal, and they were like trying to crack down on it and find the people who are doing it and say like, arrest me, would be crazy. There would not be, even if 50% of the population was dedicated to policing and having one person assigned to each person, there would still be points in the day where they could not physically stop me from finding a piece of charcoal, finding some newspaper and doing it anyway and hiding it. And that's like worst case scenario. You cannot be controlled.
Yeah,
you can do what you want.
I am very much not the type of person who likes the type of mentality that's just like, okay, well, don't worry, it won't get that bad, because like the things that have gotten worse are pretty crazy, and like 5 years ago you would have sounded insane mentioning them, especially like 15 years ago. But I really do think, like, I do think there is going to be this like weird worldwide effort to like reduce porn, and mostly it's just a mask so that you can fucking attack queer people, because isn't everything. But like that's what the war on drugs was for POC people. Like they didn't give a shit about drugs. It was finding excuses to just like
take brown people off the streets. But with porn, it's just like, hey, you can't stop people from fucking jacking off. You're never gonna do it. You're never gonna do it. It's the oldest profession for a reason, dude. The only things there will always be jobs for are funeral homes, hair salons, and porn. So, like, but yes, it is deeply stupid.
Point is, gang, like, if you are feeling like this is all too much, genuinely analyze the way that you're engaging with the news and the internet and take an active step away. You can still remain in touch with your friends without, you don't have to completely disconnect from the internet. I have been on Blue Sky once since I stopped, and that was on my laptop, which is the only place where it is not blocked and disallowed from me. Like, I literally can't access it on my PC or phone. And I only did that to promote Clown Stream. Yeah, literally. Like, I'm only going to use it to promote. It is funny that that's the only reason, but you can do it. Trust me.
Yeah. Just some nice I won't read them all out, but there's some nice comments about people finding community in here, which is very sweet. Yeah, I offered this advice to Savvy. I don't think she's done it just yet, because it was probably like last night that I sent it to you. But I have been watching a lot of Josh Johnson, and I think it's like one of the only times I've been like, not only do I really like this person's content, because he is a comedian, but like it's more like it's just listening to a nice guy talk, and he's got a very therapeutic way of viewing stuff. And the thing that's really, I think is really healing about his content is he has a new set with new content talking about new stuff, I think literally every week, which is crazy he does that. But he'll be like, this is what happened in the news this week. It's great. And like the thing he says every time is like, he'll like be like, and that reminds me of this thing that happened, and like the audience who's aware of it will like start chuckling or wooting and hollering because they know that's the thing he's going to talk about. And he goes, I don't know if you've heard. And it's usually something that's been like all over the news. And he is genuinely pretty funny, but it's more just like nice to listen to him. And then it's maybe the only YouTube comment section that I always scroll down after every video and read, because there's so many people going like, it feels so nice. Like, it feels crazy sometimes being like, isn't this all insane? And like, I don't know, you'll be around people who are just like, I don't know, I gave up, or I don't know, it feels normal to me. And you'll get a bunch of comments, and it'll be people from like, they'll be like 60 or 70 and be like, what a nice young man. It's like good to see there's still good people in the world. And like all these other people sharing their experiences. It's very nice. I really recommend it. Especially if you're having a difficult time being alive, which I would not fault you for right now. Yeah.
There is ways to cope. And like, I can't recommend enough that you being in a good mood is not a bad thing. It is not something to be guilty over because things are shit right now. You being in a place where you feel like you can support your friends and the people who are going through it with you is like good. And attaining that is good to have as a priority. Being aware of everything is something that like came along with the internet and came along with social media, and you got to recognize that the way that they're constructing these algorithms, it is to get you upset. And to pull away from that is not only fighting this fucking ridiculous system, but it means that you're going to be able to focus more on your communities. I've started engaging with my actual local real life community more. I like made some friends with a barista down the road, and like have gotten to know new people as a result of that. Like,
that's nice.
You looking after yourself benefits people around you.
Love just getting lazy and putting foliage over spots that I think
aren't perspective correctly.
Hey, art, as I said in one of my streams recently, art is just a series of cheats.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I like to think we do a pretty good job of getting, like, being a okay community. As much as I love razzing chat, never forget your chat. But also, like, you know, that's to keep you humble and prevent you from becoming annoying. I like it here. Me when I have a gun to my head. Wow. This is gonna look so cool when it's done.
Yeah, this is looking fucking sick, man. Like, I didn't say it, I haven't said it yet, but you are killing it with this. Also, here I'm sending you the third sketch I have done of ODL.
Doing another one, wow.
Right? This is unprecedented for me.
Yeah. Look. Ooh, I like that last one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it's because it's ass.
Yeah.
Savvy, can I see the O'Deal? Says Flair.
Yes.
Yeah. I have nobody who draws art I like for porn, so I'm just like, well, it's all over. It's Jover. Gotta do it myself. You guys have all been watching my not safe for work Mountain City fetish. Can you imagine if, like, a great artist on their deathbed was like, it was all my kink? But, like, they're like an architect or something.
Insane final words. The reality equivalent of a shitty twist in a bad TV show.
God, that's funny as hell. What should the city have in it? What's like a thing cities have? Like an area?
Churches. Churches,
yeah.
plazas.
Yeah, there's churches. This place would have churches. Let's do what up here? This one's kind of
Oh, there would probably be some kind of like, I see you have a couple of like big long buildings, which I assume would be like workshops and warehouses and stuff like that, but like something a bit more industrial looking could be, depending on the tech level.
This is a little
with, like, big
I would say
cranes.
this is pre-industrial revolution functionally, so.
Okay.
And
so there
since
might
it's
be like
not
wooden.
It's not aquatic,
Yeah.
so there wouldn't be like a shipyard or anything either.
Let me think. I mean, you've got aqueducts, you've got like the little spouts and everything, and obviously the big one at the top. Train, trams, dome.
Trains don't exist on
windmills.
this continent. I actually have a lot of water mills that are hidden around.
Stables, water towers.
I don't think they need a water tower.
True enough. Oh, theater.
Yeah, okay, this place would have a theater district, yeah. This place actually should have a lot more mansions, but I don't want to bother sizing out the houses. What would their churches look like? I think they would be... This culture... How do I describe this without describing it? This culture functionally worships altitude.
That's wild.
And the sky. Yeah. Do you want, I can give a little bit of the deep lore that doesn't come up. The idea is that this country, there's six sapient races in this universe, and this country was mostly, it was almost entirely naiads, which are like sort of mermaid elves, basically. They're like frog people, actually. And shambles and gargoyles. So humans came from across the sea to the south about 500 years ago, and this particular sect of human had the idea is that their culture, all souls come from heaven, which is like a very literal other plane in the sky. The idea is that all positive everything is a gift from heaven. So light, like everything that touches the earth and improves the earth is from heaven. And let me see. The idea is all souls and spirits also come from heaven, and heaven is so wonderful that the souls come down to functionally experience suffering so that they may better know how wonderful their world is. Like, everyone's soul is functionally an angel that's just like slumming it on earth to understand what like suffering is in their life. And then when you die, they angle your body towards the sun and light it aflame to free the soul so that it can go back to heaven. But one of the races in this universe, the Shambles, are fungal spore-based creatures that basically look like small human skeletons, and they're all black. So the humans had never seen Shambles before, so they're like, okay, these are clearly like zombified bodies of people whose souls never got to ascend back to heaven. We're doing them a favor by killing them and lighting them on fire. They are not. And then gargoyles, this was like previously, this is like a natural mountain. And it was owned by gargoyles, and the gargoyles were in the mountain, and humans were like, gargoyles are earthen creatures. They literally turn to stone at night. The earth is sort of like earthen or baseborn or lowborn is negative in this culture. And it's like, I don't remember how I wrote it in the lore doc, but it's basically the idea that earthen creatures had sprouted wings and owned the highest point of altitude in the middle of this like new home was like an insult to the humans. And they were like, we want to fucking... So, you know, little race war happens and they take it over. And eventually, because humans mate faster than most of the other creatures, I believe most of the other races in this universe, again, this is like not stuff I've thought about that much, but I think most of the other races go into heat at some point, like animals do. So they have cycles where it's like, you either mate during like the early spring or not at all. Humans don't have that. We can just fuck whenever. That's why everyone's birthday isn't just in November. And because of that, humans propagate much faster than the other races, and they're eventually able to outpace and defeat the other races. And they're like, well, now we have so much farmland that we kind of need help managing it. So they're like, well, and like
the religious excuse that ends up coming around because of this is, well, all souls are from heaven. But the idea is, like, why do these other sapient races exist that are, in our eyes, lesser than humans? Okay, well, a soul comes down from heaven, and while the idea is it's supposed to be a human soul, and then once it dies, if it did a good job, it gets to go back to heaven. But, like, what if you sucked? What if you did a bad job? Well, then, as penance, you get born into a lower race. So, like, as punishment, you become a naiad or a gargoyle. So they go, slavery is fine because everyone who isn't a human deserves it because they fucked up.
Yeah.
And eventually, yeah, it's a caste system. And Hulk Hogan. That's so accurate, actually.
Oh my god, you're right.
And then eventually there are too many. Humans are still outpacing this place. For what it's worth, this is also the most homogenous country where it's like humans are like the big thing. Everywhere else is like we have all the races, including humans. Vallona's just kind of sucks. Like Vallona's pretty fucking racist. Like even the evil empire at the start of the game, they have 5 generals, and one of them is Ranya's grandma. Ranya, the red-haired main character, and her grandma, obviously human. They very purposefully like, hey, we have 5 generals. 2 of them are human. Then one is the girl on the thumbnail, half human, half kitsune. One of them's a fangu, which is a bird. And what's the other one? Oh my god, how am I forgetting this? I guess it's the emperor at the moment. And anyway, he's human also. And they're like, so we're just gonna send our human representatives and do this. Is this not what for? I'm drawing where B is from. This is B's country. Ranya's country is icy. And eventually, at a certain point, they had to be like, we have so many humans working the fields, and a lot of them are like, well, what the fuck? Why would I work the field with all of these other low-born non-human races? I didn't do anything wrong. So eventually the religion has to like expand through politics to be like, human slaves are okay too. So like if you really fuck up, then you become a non-human. But like if you kind of fuck up a little, you might get born into slavery. Like why else would you be born as a slave? Like, isn't that crazy that can happen? Like surely it must be heaven sent punishment. So B is born into slavery. B's mom figure Soba is born into slavery. B's surrogate sister Seren is a naiad who was captured into slavery, and that is just this place. So like Ranya shows up here, and like over the course of the game she's like, your home is like disgusting, I hate even being there. And B's like, I don't like it either. I was a fucking slave. So this is why Phoenika's family, who obviously rich white people, actually most people in this country are black, but because it's based on like the Mediterranean crescent, and it's like Greece through like Libya through Mauritania, and also it's more interesting that way. But like Feeney's still there because it's a me project, so it's a Feeney. And Feeney's like, that's why she's like, yeah, my family thinks they're progressives because they don't have any human slaves. And that's not progressive.
Crazy. I gotta say, Jello, like, the whole thing of angels come to Earth in like mortal bodies to experience suffering so they can understand how good they've got it. Metal as fuck and crazy. Like, that's awesome. I love that.
The way, it's funny because the way I do lore is I don't think about it at all. And then I make a setting and I go, well, here's what I need to happen. And I go, well, here's how the slave and race system works in this universe. And then I have to go backwards and go, okay, now why would that have come about? And I have to like work backwards. It's like, well, I guess this makes sense. It's funny because actually in the original version of this, they're like, Volona was a little more like American in terms of how, like it was very multiracial in terms of like humanity. So all kinds of different skin tones. And I was like, I think because the main character is black, I do like the optics of being like, hey, black girl, slave, born on what is functionally a plantation. I think the immediate optics are going to be people thinking that it's like a skin tone racism thing. And I'm like, so I actually need to make it so almost all of the antagonists also in Volona also have some melanin in them to make it clear it's not a cat. They have tattoos on their faces to designate who's a slave and who isn't. Final Fantasy 16 style and other things. They're physically branded. And I was like, I think this has to be a reincarnation based caste system. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense. So that's why. Like India, a little bit. It's way more extreme than India, but yeah, that is the idea that like it is partially inspired by that. Where I don't know enough about this to speak on it really, but I know there is some level of in reincarnation based religions, the idea that like if someone is born poor, it is actually like a moral failing on their point, because why would you be? But like isn't that like a very human way to interpret it though, if that's your belief system? Like I can totally see why that would happen if that's what you believe. So like I think it would happen here.
Yeah. No, like yeah, it is, you know, from a logical standpoint, obviously crazy, but from a human standpoint, unfortunately, reality.
Yeah.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, of all the places on Earth, I would say, like, Central, South Asia, like, India and all the areas around there, one of the places I know the least about. So, like, you know, don't listen to me, but, like, I know that is, in some reincarnation-based systems, I know that's a thing that's, like, it's like a talking point among, like, politicians and stuff. It's a little older. Like, I don't think it's as big an issue nowadays, but like I remember like hearing about that growing up and being like, that's so interesting. But yeah, that's kind of how this country works. And they're functionally a police state that is run by the do you know how to pronounce this word correctly?
Hold on, let me check. Where are you putting it?
It's on the stream. Or like in my screen
Aegis.
share. Yeah, I always
Aegis,
say this is Aegis or Aegis. I believe it's actually Aegis. Yeah, it's definitely not Aegis. So I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, and I'm gonna have to do it. But there is a sect of Pegasus Knights, because again, they worship altitude. The closer you are to the sun, the closer you are to the sky, the more worthy you are, the closer you are to heaven, etc., etc., etc. So you can imagine where the rich people live on this fucking thing. The
Cloud District.
Yeah, it's literally that. The actually, I should. You know what would be so fucking cool? Hang on. Just gonna put this here mostly as a reminder to myself, but let's like add some fucking clouds. Like, yeah, oh, that makes it so much cooler immediately.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay, that's gonna look awesome. Just so I remember to keep those there. So the Aegis Knights are the order that B was born on a plantation that was like a winery, got raided, there was a fire. Aegis Knights broke it up and saved her life
because she was a human and they didn't clock she was a slave until they'd already saved her. But so she was like, oh wow, I would like to save other people. Like that's sort of like her moment of like, this is what I'd like to be. So she has this sort of idealized version of these knights, but really they are just like weapons of a police state to keep a thing in check. So she pretty quickly learned, she's like, okay, they are not the people I thought they were, which sucks, but I can still be what I always thought they were. Anyway, this country sucks. The capital I'm drawing is called Corione, and the country is called Valona. Lovey working on something for me. This is the ugliest Labubu I think I've drawn. That's great, dude. Does anyone... You know what? This is a totally... I know this is a different thing for everyone, but like anyone who's on that some kind of gender spectrum, including you, Savvy, how do you guys, like, this is not like a what's right, I'm literally just, I just want to clock like the percentage. Anyone who was like, say you're born AMAB and you transitioned, I know some people like really hate being casually called man or dude because those are sort of masculine words, so it like feels like you're being misgendered, but like I use those words neutrally, like just like, hey dude, like is something I would say to a woman. Like what's up, man? Because it's a shortening of human for me. But yeah, what are your thoughts?
I personally am not bothered by it. It's obviously different for different people, because like it could be very gratifying for somebody who's like a fab and is becoming is transitioning to a man. It could be very gratifying to hear "hey dude" instead. For me, it doesn't bother me. What bothers me in terms of like gendered language is man up.
Oh yeah, man up. Those are rough. I do wish there was maybe someone will immediately offer one. I do wish there was a phrase that had the same punch as like, because I don't like this phrase, but I like its punch as like grow some stones or like grow a like it's like fucking come on dude, like that energy. But like you also don't want it to be about like be more masculine, like that's both like shitty and bad gender wise. Like it's just not a good phrase. Pony up is great, actually. Come on, dude.
Lock in.
Lock in is good. You're right. It's lock in.
Yeah.
Lock in one. That's good.
Fortify. Fortify is a funny one, but it's not.
It's not real.
It won't stick. Yeah.
No, lock in.
Lock in has absolutely done it though, for sure.
Yeah, lock in did it. That's a good point.
An always funny bit is leaning in and going, look, I need you to lock it in.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to lock it in. It's really good.
I'm gonna need you to lock it in.
Grow some hooves? Why are all of yours horse-based, Flair?
I look perhaps someone who was once a Brody. I don't know.
Yo, is this a brony-friendly zone? Yo, can I drop... Is it cool if I drop in every pony?
Power word every pony.
Did anyone... This must have happened. Did anyone ever have like an edited brony Discord server where they edited the add everyone to say add every pony? Yeah, I guess that would be like pretty much straight. I keep forgetting I have a camera on. Can't be licking my eyeballs like a lizard like I used to. Am I a Lickitung? No, I'm a lizard. I don't think of Lickitung as a lizard. Marissa is adamant about Lickitung being a dinosaur. I'm like, it's not anything. It's just a little freak.
Flair, send me your sonar.
Oh, I don't respond, and Flair's like, fine, I'll talk to your cool friend instead. Are you guys getting, like, obnoxious microphone sounds? Because, like, my microphone is wiggling a lot because I'm, like... Nope. Nope, sounds fine? Okay, great. Yeah, then what's Licky Licky? Well, that's the other thing, isn't it? Vixen likes to
Licky
pretend...
Licky is the worst evolutions.
I love Licky Licky. Licky Licky has that, like, Dunsparce Shuckle Riz going on for me. Where it's like, this sucks, affectionate. Vixen is unfortunately a Licky Licky hater. You would, you Clefable fucker. Leave me alone. We literally even, like, were talking about it the other day, and I don't even have any hear me outs. I'm so normal. I'd fuck people so normal that you would see them and go, yeah.
Fuck them normal style.
Fuck them normal style, horizontal on a comfy bed. Clefable is a hear me out. I don't go around saying I'd fuck Clefable. I said I was like, I don't know. If I was doing a Smasher Pass, I was like, yeah, I probably could. And then people latched onto it. That was 2 years ago. It's like how you people always call me an old person fucker. And like, I'm just demonstrably not. There's like no data in favor of it. We were doing that Is This a Hear Me Out stream, and there were so many where I was like, yes, this is a Hear Me Out, that's a crazy pick for old people. And then people were like, oh, Jello old person fucker. And it's like, I'm literally saying I wouldn't, and I think it's weird. You guys don't get it at all. You doubled down on Clefable far more than the old people? Yeah, because I renounced the old person fucker from minute one. With Clefable, at least I was like, well, at least I said that.
You know, I'm not sure that I have any crazy hear-me-outs.
Yeah, you mostly like hot women.
I like hot women, and I like
Samus's
effeminate
husband.
men. And Samus's husband, and I do also enjoy I do enjoy a certain type of big hairy man. It's more specific than a lot of my other like body types, I suppose I enjoy. But I enjoy big hairy men with long hair and who you know have like some kind of I guess the way I'd put it is some kind of like effeminate quality to them as well, of like wearing big like comfy long clothes and stuff like that. Like being very cozy. Like I very much enjoy that. I like effeminate men. I like big strong Womana, and well, just most Womana, let's be real.
You are famously a Womana liker.
Yeah.
Unlike me, since I'm rawly sexist. It's not true at all.
I mean, it's embarrassing that, like, the main big male, like, eyes emoji that has, like, come around as of late has been fucking Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen, because I genuinely...
No, I get it.
Yeah, I'm really into Mahito, I'm not gonna lie.
I thought he was
pissed
the
off.
main antagonist, and then people explained Jujutsu Kaisen's plot to me, and I was like, okay.
Yup. He was, no joke, one of the actually pretty decent parts of the show, even from like a thematic and perspective of like, he was the rival and the like moral antagonist of Yuji.
Do you
And-
think that he
Oh.
was gonna be around longer, but the Hiroaka guy threatened to sue for stealing his villain, and he was like, fuck, I have to make the worst villain. I have to make it look like it's an old rival of someone else, and then it's just like, I don't know, this is someone's corpse being puppeted. It was like so boring.
It also, like, Mahito, his whole thing of like, if he touches you, you die. It's notably different. I would say that he has very clearly got the DNA of My Hero Academia. I think Mahito is genuinely pretty like his own thing, which is why he stood out so much to me. I think that he stumbled into a good character with Mahito.
Yeah.
Because if you were making Mahito intentionally and you were creating a rival character with I think he was making a rival character in the sense of like a moral antagonist. I think he did have the idea of like, oh, the guy who pisses off Yuji because he's like fucking with his code in a particular way. I think that was intentional. But I don't think he understood what he had, and I don't think he thought about it beyond that point. Because if he understood what he had accidentally created with Mahito, he wouldn't have wrapped him up by having him get eaten by the real antagonist, Kenjaku. Ugh.
Can you imagine being as talented as the Chainsaw? Like, imagine... Okay, real question. If you made something really good and really popular, and then I made something that was clearly cribbing on your shit and got more mainstreamly popular and was demonstrably worse, could you stay my friend? Because I couldn't.
I would be... there would be a lot of like, because it's like, think about this, right? It would be the equivalent of if I was like, hey gang, I've got a new like thing that I've made, right? I've got this story that I've made, and it's just really clearly epithet erased but shittier. You know? Like it would feel weird. And it would
feel
be
weird.
like Jello would definitely have a thing of like, hey man, like
What are
like
you doing?
inspiration's one thing, but you made a character called like Ramses and he makes things into silver instead, you know? Like there's a little something going on here.
JJK is cribbing off of Bleach, not Chainsaw Man. He's definitely cribbing off of Chainsaw Man.
So here's the thing. You aren't wrong in a different... It's just in a different way. I've said this a million
it's
times.
derivative. Every part
It's
of
derivative.
JJK is derivative.
The guy, Gege, is very clearly, grown up and enjoyed shonen, and is like very clearly a big fan of shonen, because he understands that there are cool moments, and he wants to replicate the cool moments. He doesn't understand why they're cool. He just thinks if he does them, then they'll be just as good. That's the problem. It's all derivative. It's just my version of this cool thing. That's the entire show.
Mojito isn't as good as mojito, milk emoji for some reason. That's like really
Very good.
funny. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Great job.
If I see one more person defend JJK by saying Gege didn't like working on it, I'll scream. Yeah, same, man.
Who cares?
Dude, the one
Then
that
don't make
fucking-
it.
Yeah. Like, granted, he has apparently stopped me. He has finished it, right? I don't believe him.
Did-
I think he's
did
going to
you-
release some new shit.
Did
But-
you not see the news?
Oh, someone fucking mentioned this. He's doing the fucking spin-off with aliens. Yeah.
There's a. It's. Is it with aliens? What? Did he watch Don to Don?
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. It's very clear the man just watched Dan Da Dan.
I want to. God, I hate that guy. I hope someone kills him. What? Like, come on. Just a little kill for spaghetti.
Spaghetti, give it a little spaghetti kill. Fuck, man, it's like unreal. It's so fucking. When I heard that, I was just like, because it's funny that you mentioned the thing of like, you know, Chainsaw Man and very clearly being derivative of that and they're friends, right? So what the fuck? I originally had the charitable take of, look, I'm not going to pretend to know the guy. They are friends. I get it. You know, they may very well have spent lunches together or whatever, just hanging out and talking about cool ideas. And like, there could have been just as many moments where, you know, Fujita? What's the name of the
Chainsaw Man guy? I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, but there could have been just as many moments where he was inspired by something. Fujimoto, thank you.
Yeah,
where
fucking
Fujimoto
doubt
was
it,
inspired
but
by
sure.
something.
Yes, it could happen.
like,
sure.
I was very much being charitable of maybe it was like they're both talking about their cool shit, and then they take ideas that they've both talked about and then like make their own shit. When I heard about the spin-off, which is just like, oh, there's aliens now, and it's just like very clearly Dan Da Dan shit, I was like, okay, I'm no longer gonna be saying that charitable take. The man is just fucking derivative as hell.
Yeah, there's. So. I can't say what it is. I forget. Where are you with Chainsaw Man? Have you finished part 1? Have you
Yes, I'm.
Okay.
I'm with the new stuff.
Okay, you're probably ahead of me then, which is fine.
Yeah.
Listen, one of the only things I knew about JJK, because I haven't watched it, Amy and Savvy watched it and are livid. And Amy would go, I'm gonna sit down and explain to you all the shit he stole today. And I'd be like, oh my god, tell me about it. And it would be like so much more egregious than I'd expect. And one of the things I knew is there's like the guy with glasses who's got blonde hair dies. And I remember seeing it because on Twitter people were like, this character dies and it's so sad. And it's this big sad moment. And I was like, sometimes seeing a moment of something can like get me into the series. So I was like, you know what? Maybe it's good. I'll look at it. Okay, music, can you calm down for a second? I'm just gonna go back over here. That's better. I was like, okay, just give me like a second, you know. I'll watch this. And it's the guy, and he's like doing this thing where he's like sort of fight dancing, and as he's dying, and he's killing a bunch of goons, and it's shots of him like imagining this place. I think it's Malaysia, like a beach in Malaysia. He's like, I always wanted to go there, and it's just like. I imagined in my head, I was like, this must be some big moment of like, I never got to go there, where I promised my friend or my backstory character we'd be in Malaysia. And it's like him imagining like skipping on the beach, and it cuts to him like skipping but punching an enemy. And it's like, yeah, I can see why this resonates with people. This is a cool shot. And then Amy goes, you know, he's never mentioned Malaysia one time before that moment. I was like, what? Then what? Or she was like, it wasn't a big thing. And I was like, that's weird that he would do that and have a moment where he's like thinking he's living out like a nice, pretty fantasy, but also dying as he fights. And he's like
as he loses consciousness, it's like blurring the line between the two things. And she goes, "You know why that's there, right?" And I go, "Why?" And she goes, "Because it's this moment from the end of Chainsaw Man Part 1. Don't say what it is, chat, if you've read it.
Yep,
where
shut the fuck up, chat.
where this one character has a moment like that fighting another character, and it's like the best moment of Chainsaw Man, and it's like clearly the moment that like Chainsaw Man was written to reach that moment. And I was like, when did he publish the chapter where this happens before the Chainsaw Man guy? And the Chainsaw Man chapter came out like a month or two before that happened. And it's like, this is bad, dude. This is rough.
It is. That is just every single moment of JJK as well. It is infuriating how often every single moment is just like, all right, and now we're doing this moment. It's just like, and now, upon the introduction of this new concept, I'm explaining it to you now. And hey, this character's about to die. Did you know about their life and aspirations right now as they're about to die? He does it like 4 times. It's fucking... Hey man, maybe get me invested in the character beforehand. Maybe that would be cool. And it's the thing that pisses... I think a lot of the time, and this very much strikes true for Jujutsu Kaisen as well, and I want to make it clear, chat, I know that I am like... it is comical how much I fucking hate this show.
I think it's
And it is
charming.
Thank you. But it is very much like the thing of just like, Savvy fucking hates Jujutsu Kaisen, right? It's like, do you know why it pisses me off so much? It's because it occasionally has glimmers of shit that's actually kind of like good and actually kind of interesting. Good characters.
There's a really good it's a post that's like, it's like a Tumblr post or something that's like, a series that's just good, that's good. A series that's just bad, that's bad. And you'll forget about it. But a series that's only bad but once threatens to be good, oh, that'll drive a person to madness.
Mm-hmm. And that's me. That's 1000% me of Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, fucking... what was, like, the big one? Right, yeah. So, unsurprisingly, this moment's is centered around Mahito, right? One of, like, the best, like, moments that's meant to be, like, an actually genuinely tragic moment, which immediately gets fucked up by a, oh god, here's all of my backstory so you can feel bad about me dying. Also, JK, I'm not actually dying, I'm coming back later. Have some fucking balls. Anyway,
fucking...
that's a fair point. Have some spine.
No, what
Lock
was
it
the...
in.
Yeah, lock in. That was it. I was like, come on, we just talked
Lock
about this.
in, man.
We just talked about this and I already forgot what it was. Lock in.
But yeah, lock it the fuck in, man. But yeah, so, hey gang, I don't care about spoiling Jujutsu Kaisen if you hadn't guessed, so I'm just going to be spoiling this for you. One of the best fights in the show is between Yuji Mahito and the girl. I say the girl. Nobunara, yeah. Very close.
Oda
yeah,
Nobunaga.
Nobara, thank you.
Me when I'm gay, but I only like twinks.
Nobara. Anyway, so it's a fight between Nobara, Yuji, and Mahito twice, right? Because Mahito has a whole thing. He can manipulate flesh and bodies if he touches a person with skin-to-skin contact, which is a very threatening and very cool ability. And as a result, he has like perfect manipulation over his own flesh as well. So one thing he can do is split off a part of himself and form it into just a copy of him. But with a notable difference in that he has to choose which one of his bodies his soul remains inside of, which means that the one that doesn't have his soul doesn't have the ability to just turn you into a flesh blob if you touch him. Right?
Wow, that's a
So
cool
he's not
power with
friend-
a cool restriction that you could write good fights around.
Right? And it does get a really fucking cool fight. So, Yuji is in the subway and is fighting Mahito, and it's the real Mahito. It's the one with the soul. And so it's like got all of the normal restrictions and everything, and they're having this like, you know, big showdown talking about their morals, or, you know, their you know, what they think is right. Actually genuinely pretty good, and they're like having a decent back and forth, and there's some really cool interesting moments. At the same time, on street level, his not ensouled body is running around and like fucking shit up as well, and runs into Nobara. And Nobara just thinks it's Mahito and doesn't know, obviously, that he doesn't have this limitation. So they are in the middle of fighting, and she's kind of getting her ass whooped because she's like, I can't let this guy touch me because it's over if that happens. And there's like this key moment where, again, her powers and its limitations and the way it works resolve in this very interesting way, where she finally manages to land a blow on him with one of her nails. And she basically has like voodoo doll powers, where like she can harm something from afar if she has a part of them. So if she like has somebody's arm and puts a hammer into it, then it will harm their like actual body. So she nails him literally with one of these nails, and like activates her ability to do like a big like, you know, a big like bit of damage, and like it doesn't really do anything to him. Meanwhile, in the fight against Yuji, his actual ensouled body suddenly gets this massive fucking damage dealt to it, and Yuji immediately goes, oh shit, he's fighting Nobara right now, because that's what her powers do. And Nobara goes, that's weird, that should have made you like really hurt, and it didn't. Oh, your soul isn't in this body, is it? And she like figures it out immediately. And Mahito goes, huh, I guess you figured it out. Bye, and leaves. So this is where the fucking awesome moment comes in. She chases after him, and the Mahito fighting Yuji goes, I can't fucking sustain a fight where they have figured out that they have me down. They've got my shit like sorted. They understand what the deal is. If I literally have to fight the both of them with one of them understanding that they don't have to avoid touching me, I'm fucked, right? So he starts retreating as well, and Yuji is like, why are you retreating? Why are you running away all of a sudden? And it's as they round the corner in the hallway that he sees the other clone, the clone, also coming down the stairs and running towards the other Mahito. And at that moment, he goes, oh shit, fuck, he's intending to pull a fast one on Nobara, because Nobara doesn't...
Excuse me, Savvy. Hi.
Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt your spirited Jujutsu Kaisen rant. However, Bo does want Jello's attention for just a moment.
Oh, sorry.
How you doing?
Okay.
Lamb, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, hi, are you guys together? Sorry, I sent it to the group of people. They haven't responded, but yeah, I don't really have... I would move the neck and head on Casey a little to the left. It's skewed a little right, and maybe you can move the shoulder on, I don't remember if that's Jess or Jesse, the one with the cool, badass final boss outfit. I would move that shoulder in a little. Other than that, I don't have any notes. Hi, Lamp and Bow.
Hi.
I shall continue if there's no objections.
Yeah, no, of course. Carry on.
Okay, so, yeah, they round... Cool. Anyway, they round the corner, and Yuji immediately recognizes, oh shit, he's trying to pull a fast one, no, I think he also thinks, like, oh, he's trying to merge with his body to, like, get more power or whatever, right? But then clicks as he's like, no, wait, this is a switcheroo because Nobara doesn't know where he's going. He doesn't know what's up. Only I do. So they reach each other, and rather than combining and merging, the clone passes by the real Mahito. The clone runs up to Yuji to, like, occupy him for a couple of seconds. Yuji absolutely blows him away because he realizes that if he doesn't do something, Nobara's about to die. And Nobara rounds the corner, sees only one Mahito because he just killed the other one, the fake one, doesn't realize that she needs to keep avoiding him, and he grabs her face. And it's over. And she's like dead, a dead woman standing, except she's not. And that is by far one of the, like, actual best fucking fights / moments in all of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I will unequivocally give that entire sequence credit for that. Because it was... I watched that, I was like, holy fuck, that's actually cool and interesting. How are they gonna fuck it up? And then they launch into the Nobara backstory out of fucking nowhere, because she's about to die.
Damn it.
So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that would look cool, but there's no way.
Yeah, that sounds sick. Right? Like, that's a moment where, like, I'm genuinely here, like, fuck, I might actually want to try and do a similar beat at some point in a story of mine. Because, like, it's genuinely, it deserves to be in a better place than fucking Jujutsu Kaisen.
What's a hippodrome? Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't think I have room for that. I think that would have to be on the other side somewhere. Let's say that's on the other side. That's a good idea, though. Oh, mansies, they ruined it. What the fuck is that? Sounds like a fucking, this person got worried when we were like, is it fucked up and rude to say dude or man in case you don't know someone's preferred pronouns and that might piss them off? Oh, mansies! Just to make it a little more non-binary.
That's so funny. Oh, mansies.
Oh, lamp popped back out. I didn't realize because my thing is always off.
Yeah, lamp's gone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not as if they didn't fucking have time to do fucking character building and backstory stuff either. They have time, they just fucking waste it with dumb shit.
I was gonna do some, like, factories here with, like, smelting, but that's, like, it wouldn't be... This is literally right underneath the, Aegis Knight headquarters, and there's, like, no way that would happen. They would have prevented that shit. Would filibustered that crap right out the window. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, Nubby was upset because one of his coworkers was like, One Piece fights are really good, unlike Full Metal Alchemist, and it, like, took Nubby out. Which is really funny because Nubby, One Piece hasn't had a good fight in, like, a couple hundred chapters.
God, that entire fucking thing was, like, a fucking wild ride to read.
It's a shame. One Piece did have some good fights for a little while. I still think the Enel Luffy fight rules. Because it's funny. It's funny and creative. Usopp gets good fights because they're allowed to be funny and interesting and they're not just smackaroos. One Piece fights are also kind of falling into hype moments in Aura Trap. You can just say they're bad. You don't need to say all those Gen Z words about it. If a fight is just, I punch you bigger and while I scream, it's a bad fight.
Mm-hmm.
I remember people kept telling me, they're like, well, Jujutsu Kaisen did get popular because it has really good fights. And Amy was like, this is one of the better fights, and showed me when I was like, this fight sucks. And she was like, I don't know what to tell you. It's one of the better ones. I'm like, okay.
Yep. Here's the thing. People conflate good fights with well animated. That's the end. That's just that. I don't really have much else to say.
No, you're right. You're right, and you should say it. Wah wah.
I think my two favorite like little anecdotes about my experience watching that accursed show is chat.
Level.
You know
with
how
chat.
so you know how as humans, right? We're social animals, we're social creatures. We will generally not emote as much if we're on our own. It's not because we don't feel those emotions, it's because we naturally don't feel the need to let people know what you're feeling if there is no one around you, right? It's why you can find something hysterical and you'll just kind of like, if you're alone, you'll just be like, but if you were with someone, you'd be howling laughing. Not always the case. Sometimes something takes you out and that's that, right? So with that in mind, I had several moments with Jujutsu Kaisen where I out loud to no one said shit to myself in like response to something happening in the show. And one of them was during the fight with Sukuna and the big fucking summon, like the big white like teethy thing that like gets summoned.
I wish you'd stop calling me that.
But the during that Maharaga, thank you. During the fight between Sukuna and Maharaga, literally a stakeless fight, right?
No.
That zero me. I
contribute. No, I just knock you off your course by doing dumb puns, and you're like, "What? Yes, and anyway, as I was saying,
anyway, as I was fucking saying, you shit for brains. The like a completely stakeless fight. Literally, if Sukuna wins, nothing changes. It would be more interesting if Maharaga wins, but guess what? Maharaga is not gonna win because Sukuna is the villain of the series, and Sukuna is so powerful and amazing. Oh my god, look at how cool he is, right? So it's just a ridiculously overproduced, over-the-top, stupid fight, and it like has all of this like hypothetically cool things happening. Out loud, I said to myself, who gives a shit? And I just paused it and went and made myself a cup of tea and then kept watching. The other moment was during the fucking school festival arc where like all of the big like infiltration and fight had happened.
Words to immediately make me check out during the school festival arc.
Yup. So big surprise, the enemies infiltrate and there's big fights and everything. And then after that, they go, okay, so we're going to continue the school festival. Let's talk about the rules of this baseball that we're doing. And I sighed, rubbed my temples, paused, and went, I can't do this right now. And I didn't watch it for a month after that.
Woof. No, I'm good, Flair. What's your favorite Jello stream, Billy? I like the Shit for Brains duology. Is that its official title? Shame the first one is Lost Media.
I like the Shit for Brains arc.
Way better than the school arc. God. Listen, Japan, I know you've got like a fucked up system where when people go to work, it's the same as them going to hell and their lives are over. But like, can we stop pretending like school festivals are the peak of everyone's life. It's so sad and so boring. And like I'm American, like I don't have it very good. So, but like even if I am bored by that, like I don't know, dude.
It's a fucking problem. The work, grass is green. The work culture in Japan is bad. You know.
Yeah. That's bad. Does the kitsune... What does the kitsune race look like is a good question, honestly. They're kind of the ones I haven't, like, locked in on because they almost never look like themselves. So I'm not sure I have a good answer for that. Theme of Town of Racists.
Oh no, I've just realized something. Oh, I think part of the... Oh god, Mahito is just a mean girl in different clothing.
Oh, Savvy.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. Elaborate. He'd be mean to me, and it's like cranked to 11 because if he touched me, then I'd just become a flesh monster, and I want him to insult me.
Oh no, he could trans my gender.
Oh my god, oh, that would be so bad if you just changed my body into a completely different form. Oh,
I feel
please
like
don't do that.
I feel like one of the only jokes we didn't do with Versa was fucking, like... just like, what's your... if I had to pick a superpower, I think I'd pick shape-shifting. I don't know why. Just like...
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Just like, you know, every, like, trans girl stereotype out there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and it's just 100% true for me. My chosen power has pretty much always been shapeshifting.
I would pick Danny Phantom's power set. Be fun to explore with.
Hey, you can get part of it probably in like 40 years or so.
What, by dying?
By dying, yeah.
I like the intangibility. It'd be fun to just kind of like explore random buildings, you know?
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite, because obviously like a good power set will be defined by its limitations a lot of the time. One of my favorite like versions of shapeshifting that I came up with, and of course it's based in like some idea of biology because of my background, is you can shapeshift, but it's not like, oh, you can just turn into like whatever. It's depending on what the like part of your body it is that you are changing, it will be harder, and there's like a conversion rate. So you know how they say that muscle is like 3 times as heavy as like the same amount of fat volume wise?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. So you can shapeshift, but you would have to like put on weight if you want to be able to like reassign musculature, and you can turn muscles into different like fat deposits and like all of that thing, and
okay.
Bone is the hardest thing to shapeshift, but like you still can, but all of it is like not instant. It's like slower depending on how bad the conversion rate is. So turning something into bone takes ages, and changing the shape of your bones takes like a long ass time, but just reassigning like fat deposits, that's like nearly instant, but not completely. That's like the favorite version of shapeshifting that I came up with, as just like, I think that you could do a lot of fun stuff with that on a character.
Yeah, that could be cool. Okay, this is like a big workshop, so
That's just taking HRT on a faster timescale. I mean, basically, and at will.
so what? You want to fight? Like, yeah. What does HRT stand for?
Hormone replacement therapy.
Oh, okay.
I should know this as an ally.
And now you do.
New bit, world's most insufferable trans ally.
I think we did that bit in Skies of Arcadia already.
Yeah, I guess so. I couldn't really even think of like a follow-up to that bit. My brain only gave me, my queen, don't forget your pads, which like doesn't really have anything to do with anything.
Wait, oh sorry, I was wrong. HRT stands for horse race tests, I forgot.
Oh, that explains why they're all into Umamumamu right now. I'll stop calling it that when it stops being funny to me. Read never.
Can I give myself an exoskeleton by drinking a shit ton of milk? Yeah, so like that's one of the fun parts I liked about that whole thing is like in my brain, if you would have that kind of a power and you would have that kind of shapeshifting, I would imagine it would come with certain things like hyperelasticity that doesn't suck. And is primarily just for like, you know, making sure stuff returns to the shape it's supposed to be. And also a metabolism that can basically extract as much as possible from food.
You know who actually has some form of hyperextension, hypermuscular blumbo disease actually is Lindsay Shepard, Mara's actor. She's got them like wiggly backwards arms.
Ooh. Also, hey, Aloha.
I have returned.
Hi. Don't be shocked, but I'm still drawing this.
No way.
No way.
Thank you for not being shocked.
Why?
I appreciate you respecting my pronouns.
What's this pin? Why does your mom think the bug is looking snatched?
I just
You
like
seen the bug?
I just like pinning stuff that Flair says because it makes Flair go, "What?"
Well, do you want to see a cool bug? I mean, sure, I guess. Well, how would you eat? I didn't eat anything.
Go eat something.
I'm gotta think about what to order.
Forwarded the sketches Bo gave me of this group of people to the group of people, and I go, "Oh, what are your heights in relation to each other so I can scale accordingly?" And the first guy just goes, "I'm 10'7". Pretty accurate.
I think I can guess who said that, to be honest.
Yeah?
Brennan, right?
No, it wasn't that group. Those are done.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
That bug might be snatched. That's crazy.
No, Brennan would be like, I'm 5'2", I wish.
No, you're right. That's more on brand. Yeah.
Brennan and Aloha wanna be twinks. We all know this. It's well documented.
Yeah.
In the circles.
I mean, me
Circles.
too, but for entirely different reasons.
Will the circle...
Brennan just wants to look like a visual K-band guy.
I mean, don't most men, if we're being honest.
For being completely honest. You ready to be hashtag real?
Oh, that's not the right color.
If I want to lie, though, live your life, I guess.
okay. What the fuck song is this? Is this from like a DLC? Hungry March. I've never heard this song.
I was listening to music. Anything interesting happened when I was gone?
We were talking about, like, it got real for a little bit about being like, hope we can be a good space for people, especially in relation to queer stuff. Savvy was talking about mental health stuff, and then someone mentioned Jujutsu Kaisen, so she just began barking like a rabid dog.
Chat, you gotta stop. Yeah. Chat. They just talked about mental health, and then you fucking bring up Jujutsu Kaisen. Grow up.
Lock in.
Lock in.
Yeah, that was another one I asked, like, is there a good neutral term for, like, grow some balls, man up, and people are like, it's lock in. I was like, you're right.
Lock in shit for brains. Oh, the stream is still going? Yeah, we haven't stopped since yesterday.
You just didn't know it.
I mean, we're only allowed to stop if people get us to 150k, so I'm doing my best.
He's doing his best.
I'm gonna be here
he's just
for
a little guy.
I'm gonna be here at least all night.
What is this Tarzan music?
Bro's never heard a drum before.
Look in shit for brains.
I feel like I might be a little too powerful's the wrong word, but I feel like I might be a little too much if people can see my unfiltered face reactions of just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, have you seen any donations for a while? I don't know. I haven't been looking.
Yo, chat, let's totally prank Aloha by scaring them.
I feel
Donate
bad because I've been milking the shit out of you guys.
Their teats are probably quite sore.
Yeah, I have to go on for like a different stream because I've tapped out this stream for the most part, right?
I mean, I like you.
Since
being
I
here,
left,
but are you good since you've been on stream like all day?
I don't really care. Being on stream doesn't really bother me.
Okay,
I really
for some people
care.
it does. Being on performance streams takes energy. Like doing a fully voiced takes energy.
Yeah,
I was actually really
doing
after the fucking puzzle stream fully voiced and the one I did with Vixen at midnight. Oh,
yeah.
Hey, it's T. Thank you. That's what we want trans people to be saying at the doctors.
Like the hardest part of a performance stream is just the fact that I have to have my focus on a single thing for X amount of time, right? Which is like difficult, especially since a lot of the times it's just like when I'm in something like that, I'm like the guy operating it.
Yeah.
Which is way harder. Can't we just chill, Aloha? I don't know. I just like having conversation. I like talking. You know.
God. Three Houses is lucky it has good music. That's another thing that that's another point of contention whenever Amy and I are like, which game's worse, Three Houses or Engage? Engage is like the only Fire Emblem game with a mid soundtrack.
Crazy.
It has like one good song and it plays it like 6 maps in a row, so you stop liking it.
I'm a big fan of cheesecake.
So is Savvy.
What does that mean?
Cheesecake's an old term for pinup.
Oh. Oh.
Linguistics
Oh.
joke.
Wow. Engages Danny Chambers. You know what else is Danny Chambers?
You know what else has Danny Chambers? My life. I'm already friends with Danny. I don't need to play a bad
Damn.
video game to hang out with her.
That's crazy.
You know what? You know what else has Danny Chambers? A dungeon where a lot of rooms have dudes named Dan in them.
Get this guy out of here.
Yo, isn't it past your bedtime?
Shut up!
Mom! God!
No, I want to trick Savvy into staying until like 7 a.m. or whatever, like we did last night.
Savvy to hang out? Same, honestly. You said to me last stream, when are we gonna stream together shit for brains? And I didn't respond because I was doing a joke of like pretending like I'm not the guy you're talking and calling shit for brains. But I heard
And now
you.
we're having a falling out.
Now we're having a falling out. Fuck, dude.
It's all your fault. Can you even believe this?
Me when I'm...
Yo.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
How do you operate off of so little sleep? It's generally impossible for me when I really want to get stuff done.
I sleep 10 hours every day.
Like, same, honestly. Like,
I just
A lot
go
of people,
to bed
like-
at like 5.
It is wild that there is like so little budging from a lot of like people in regards to the idea of like you only need 8 hours of sleep or like 8 hours of sleep is the normal amount. It's just like there's like a lot of stuff that
Yeah.
shown that people will need more or less depending on who they are. It's just not.
So, Mask,
Yeah.
who does a lot of like stabbiness stuff, he has this weird, like, he found out, like, he has this weird sleep condition where, like, he has like a rotating schedule where his body will move up the time that he wants to go to sleep and then also wake up by an hour. And so his sleep schedule like rotates daily,
That's
like
cool.
forward a bit. And like Mask used to be like very like sleepy and just like I don't know, I don't get it. Then figured that out and it's just like my life is fixed. Like so, yeah, it means that like for a certain cycle I will be nocturnal, but like at least I can sleep.
Yeah, I have a lot of sleep issues, so like I don't get full REM when I go to bed because I have such terrible nighttime terrors might be a little too strong. I only scream when I sleep sometimes. But yeah, I don't get a lot of rest from sleeping. I think the last time I've woke up feeling refreshed was 3 years ago.
That's rough. I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
It's hereditary. Plaster and my dad have the same problem.
Jeez. Yeah, and chat, here's the thing, right? Like, you don't fucking... You will have your own schedule. You're gonna have your own amount of sleep that works for you. It was a big moment for me when I finally, like... It was actually during COVID that I lost my part-time job because of COVID. And I started helping my mum out a lot and all of this other stuff. And I was like finally in a position where I was like, okay, well, I don't have to be anywhere these days, before like 11 a.m. because that was when I had to help my mum out with some certain stuff. So I just fully went, okay, my whole life I have been unable to wake up at like even 9 without feeling like absolute shit, just utter garbage. I'm just gonna like not stay up. I'm just gonna like fully, when it gets to nighttime, let myself fall asleep naturally, and I'm not gonna be on my computer for like a week or two during that point in the night, right? And just let myself settle. And I found out that my normal time when I feel dead tired is 2 a.m. And then I wake up naturally around 11 or noon. And
Yeah.
you know what? I don't wake up feeling like shit anymore when I do that. And
Yeah.
I'm 32. And if you ask me to to do like, people are always like, oh, you just need to get into the rhythm. You just need to like get. I had a full-time office job for 3 years where I had to get up at like 8 o'clock or 7:30. I was late so often that I was eventually like, look, is there like a later hour that you could push me to and I could just like come in and like leave later? And they were like, the best we can do is we could push you to a half an hour later. And I got better with that, but it wasn't because I wasn't fucking trying. I was fucking trying. I would go to bed at normal times and I would just be in bed at 10 p.m. just like, well, I'm not fucking tired and I've been doing this for a year at this point. You know? Like...
Yeah, like I was the same way where I liked to like stay up till like 2 or 3 a.m. and wake up at like around noon type shit. The only reason I changed it is because like when I moved to this new apartment, it has a giant fuck off window. And so like a lot of light leaks in and then it just wakes me up naturally. And so, but now, like, I stream in the period I stream because I can know that it's a time Jello will never be awake. Unless something horribly wrong has happened.
Yeah, it's not terribly uncommon. I will stay up until 6 or 7. I will be in bed a long time before that. I just can't fall asleep. If I'm up until 8 or 9, I'm fucked. Like, that's a really bad... I'm gonna be sick for a week. I find that even my worst insomnia, I will fall asleep usually around... I'll usually be able to get, like, 2 hours from, like, 8 to 10, and then I'll, like, be up for a little and have a pounding headache until I can conk out, like, later that day. The day's ruined, by the way. I can't do anything that day.
Yeah, so I messaged Mask being like, hey, what the fuck is the name of the thing you have? It's non-24-hour sleep-wake disorder. And so pretty much, his body's clock isn't 24 hours long, so it staggers sleep. And so literally basically, it just means that like, they just, let's see, what do they say? Let me see. Body clock is 24 hours long, so sleep staggers. I mean, image from Wikipedia. But yeah, it pretty much just means they like it pushes their like schedule like later and later, so they just like it just like rotates.
Plaster
it's really
does that.
Interesting. Yeah.
And here's the thing. Yeah, people have been pointing out in chat, it's like, it's the capitalism. Yeah, it 100% is. It's like this thing of like, we need everybody, like, we want everybody working this way and whatever, right? Like, but you gotta, one of the big things that like helps me to understand that like, no, I'm not fucking crazy. This is natural human body behavior, that some of us have different fucking sleep schedules, is like, consider being even like really early, like prehistory humans, right? Where, or even like just 2,000 years ago, or whatever, there would have been a place for people who get up during the day and do stuff during the day. But like, if everyone goes to sleep at the same time, and there's still, I don't know, the worry of like predators showing up and like killing your animals or killing you or eating your food and that kind of a thing, it would be kind of nice if somebody could stay up and take care of that. And it's like, yeah, that's why Night Owl exists.
One time I stepped on a snake, and 2 years later it came in the middle of the night and killed my animals, and then it killed me.
Mm-hmm.
But he got back up because he was Chuck Norris.
And that's why I became a night owl. Because snakes only come to get you at night, you know?
I'm gonna be ready for that fucking snake, I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna be very ready for that snake the next time it comes to kill me again.
Lamau jokes.
Yeah. Also, once I quit caffeine completely, my sleep like completely changed.
I drink a cup of coffee every day because it's a self-medication for ADHD.
Yeah.
It helps me focus.
I like caffeine too much. I like how it tastes.
Same. I like it.
Yeah.
I love its weird bitterness.
I just had like a really like bad like caffeine addiction for like a long
used to too.
time. And so I just had to like break it.
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
I used to do.
One of my favorite little fun facts about myself is that I do not have bitter taste buds. Which is probably why I like a lot of things that are generally considered to be bitter tasting.
Oh, that's crazy. Like a superpower. You could be like an X-Men.
No, it actually technically makes me more prone to dying because I wouldn't be able to taste poison.
I mean, not every power is good.
Yeah, true.
I watched a short about this X-Men comic. It's about a guy who is just like, oh my god, I'm a mutant. I wonder what my power is. And he goes to the doctor and they can do tests and stuff. And it's like, your power is that you can explode once.
Yup.
Not a great one.
Not a great one.
Not a good one.
It's not the worst one though.
That's true. You could be... Who is it? Rogue? Who, if she touches anyone, they die?
And at least she's hot. There's like some people who just like...
What are you gonna
all my
do with
organs
being
are on the
hot
outside.
if you can't touch anybody?
Have you ever heard of outer course, Jello? Please, come on.
No, that sounds like a new age bullshit term, if I'm being honest with you.
It's literally just a term for like dry humping and stuff through clothes and that kind of thing.
Outer course. She's so pretentious. It's fucking orange.
It's dry humping. Anyway, there is also there is one mutant whose power is that his skin is transparent.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Medically
There's
helpful.
also one whose neck is long.
That's not good. I'm gonna run downstairs, put some food and stuff away.
All right.
Clean off my desk.
He's leaving forever.
Don't say that with a SpongeBob avatar, frick frack.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up mutants in X-Men. There's also the one who just looks like a weird bird-human amalgamation and can't even like fly or anything.
Nice.
Oh, what else is there? There's like some really shitty mutants out there. Oh, one of my favorite facts about the long neck guy is that, well, it's like the only fact about him, really. There was like an event that took place. Hey, Flair, thank you for the $3 at the Transgender Law Center.
Wow.
There was like an event that took place in X-Men at one point where like the X gene like got turned off. Like everyone's mutant powers just like got turned off, basically. And you'd be like, oh, so like there's probably a lot of mutants who would like benefit, some who wouldn't. And it's like, what about long neck guy? I'm sure you're all asking. And the funniest part is that you'd think like, oh, doesn't it just make it as though his neck is long and like you'd think that he'd just have the biology to support that? No, apparently the X gene was so necessary to keep his neck long and not harm him that he just died instantly because his muscles gave up and it snapped his neck.
Stupid.
Stupid as shit, dude.
Poor long neck guy, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no. See, the difference with that one, Morameep, of the story about the kid who basically has an aura of turn people into just like disintegrate people, basically. That activated while he was at school one day, and everyone just started like evaporating around him. That one was like a genuinely actually like well thought out and heartbreaking story of like showing how this shit is not that great, and they were doing something with it. TM in that case, right? And Wolverine had to show up because he was the only one who could survive being around him. And then like go, hey, this is the deal. I'm here to like talk to you. We may as well just like be here for a moment while this goes on. I'm gonna let you like kind of come to terms with this. And then like he's like, oh, hold on. You're not here to like ask if I want to do something about it, are you? And he's like, nope. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because unfortunately, if it turns out that a mutant is the reason that an entire town died, it's kind of going to be really bad for us from a political perspective. So I'm sorry, kid. I'm here to kill you. It's like a genuinely well thought out and put together story. As opposed to guy whose neck is long, haha, that's dumb. You know?
Yeah.
It's a sad fucking story. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's like the Batman thing, but worse. Batman. Who's Batman? I've never heard of him before.
Sounds kind of lame.
Yeah, what is his power of being a bat or some shit?
Is it a singular gene that causes all of the mutations, or is the X gene a general term? But I don't fucking ask me. I'm pretty sure the comics don't keep it straight.
Yeah, it's like the kind of thing the comics don't keep it straight. Because like, I don't know, the X gene is kind of like stupid because like sometimes it's like, oh man, it's like genetic mutation. It's like this person can summon portals to the underworld. Or it's like the X gene makes this guy fucking possessed by demons, and I'm like, okay, is there like any common factor? And it's like, no, and it's like, it's just whatever we want for excuse to make a lot of people with superpowers, and it's like, okay. And then Captain America gets really racist about it.
Yeah, like you gotta keep in mind, chat, like the whole thing of like, oh man, the Marvel movies are getting really stupid and really bad and really played out and trite, right? Like, unfortunately, it's because they're becoming more like the comics. The comics are not really that good. I am a fan of certain characters in comics. Doctor Doom in particular is probably my favorite Marvel character of all time. If you're a fan of a character in DC or Marvel, it's not because you're reading all of their stories. It's not because you're reading all the comics. It's because you found like two good stories. Yeah, you found a good run and you were like, this was sick, and I think this would be cool if they did more of this. And then it's a toss-up as to whether they do. There's a couple of really good Doctor Doom stories that I am a big fan of, but for just as many stories as there are where Doctor Doom is genuinely a phenomenally written and interesting character, there's just as many stories where they had to retcon that it was a Doombot doing stupid shit and glitching out because it was that dumb, you know?
Yeah. If you want to get into comics, read the new Ultimate run. That shit's dope.
If you want to get into comics, just read some indie stuff from Image Comics. I'm gonna be
real. That too, yeah.
There is so much good shit that Image Comics put out that because they work with they basically exclusively work with independent artists who want to put out something. Not exclusively. That's probably not the case anymore. But you know what I mean. There's a lot of good stuff there.
Dude, Jello, he's back. The chosen one. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, my friend
Hey.
Jello. Whoa, he's popping it. Popping that pussy.
Popping that pussy like it's a Pringles can.
What's wrong, Jello?
What's wrong?
You hate us?
You hate me?
I can go. You know, I can just Take my bindle. I can see when I'm not wanted anymore. You know, like it's cool, man. Like I can.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually a good. That's a good question. That's a good question, man. Savvy, you like clown girls? Do you like Harley Quinn? Harley Quinn is very. Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. The oversaturation on Harley Quinn does a lot against her. She's fucking everywhere. She only like maybe 30% of the time these days actually is really even leaning into the Harlequin aesthetic. That being said, when she's done right, and when they actually like go for it with the Harlequin stuff, yeah, I like Harley Quinn. Do I track down media to do with Harley Quinn? No. She is everywhere.
Can I just say that asking a clown fucker, oh, do you like Harley Quinn, is like when your aunt who's trying to relate to you goes, oh, you're nerdy. Do you like The Big Bang Theory? It's so funny.
Oh, you're a lesbian. You must love Ellen DeGeneres.
Ooh, that one's aged badly.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Harley Quinn, very much an introductory clown girl. I would say she is extremely, she is like the most vanilla clown girl you're gonna find out there, and in that way, she is extremely important. She is entry level. But, if you know somebody who's into clowns, they'll be like, yeah, Harley Quinn. Anyway, here's these other cooler clowns, you know?
So, Aloha, what's your favorite clown girl? He left.
He left. I think he said he was going to get food or some shit.
I left.
Some shit with brains. Yeah, Super Eye Patch Wolf's Clown Girl is pretty good. I've not looked more into them because it's kind of... he's doing some really cool shit with his merch where he's basically like doing one of those cool media experiments of pretending it's merch for a show that is like exists but doesn't, right? So it's all stuff of like, oh yeah, the storyline from this arc that is from a show that doesn't exist, and I love that kind of thing. I own what's it called, Vermis, which is a really awesome project of a walkthrough guide for a old Dark Souls like video game that doesn't exist. I really love what they're doing with it. I would like if there was actually some media I could consume to do with the Clown Girl, but from what's there and what's there of the project, I do enjoy her. And I enjoy what Super Eye Patch Wolf is doing in general. He's a cool guy. What's the name of the clown webcomic you mentioned earlier? Clown Corps. But Corps spelt as in C-O-R-P-S, as in like Corporation Corpse. Check out God Husk. I'm enamored of Plastaboo. I love Plastaboo stuff, and yeah, I'm aware of God Husk. I would like to buy Vermis 2 and God Husk, but they are like fully indulgent luxury purchases, and I'm currently focusing on buying manga for my fun little physical treats. Clowns are a strange enigma. People either are terrified as hell of them or they really want to bone them. There's a small percentage of them that see them as funny. Excuse you. a lot of the people who want to bone them do also find them extremely funny, i.e., myself. Clowns are funny. Go to a circus. All of you, now.
Interesting insult. Go to a circus.
Have a delightful time. You get it. Yeah, being funny is very attractive. Behold, the core reason behind it.
The clown core, if you will.
The clown core, if you will.
It was right there.
I'm not funny enough. Now my clown GF is never gonna want to fuck me. I fumbled my Sphinx GF and my clown GF. This is unreal.
Can you imagine if it was like, Clown GF, what do you like about me, babe? And she's like, oh, it feels so good to be able to decompress from work around you, since you're so not funny. It's nothing like my day job.
I think I'd call a couples counselor immediately.
Couples counselor.
Dude, this is why she's breaking up with me.
It's
I'm
right
back.
there.
What's going on?
We're talking about clown girls.
Vixen's
As you might
streaming
expect.
without us because she hates us.
What the
Who?
fuck, Vixen?
Vixen.
What's she doing?
I don't know. Streaming without us because she hates us.
Let me see. Let me. Oh, playing Umumu. Umumu.
Jello stealing Savvy's clown girlfriend. I don't need it. I'm so rizzed. I'm one of the most significant other having people in our friend group. I don't need any more.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Ah! Shut the fuck up!
Jello's into mimes. Yeah, you know, take the color away from a clown, and I like it.
Just desaturate a clown. Desaturate and mute a clown.
We can join Vixen if we want. But she's talking core strategy.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Damn.
I mainly say that just because, like, I am probably gonna head to bed soon, and, like, going to a second location will just be, I'm going to bed now, so, you know.
Okay. I can't believe my friends don't want to stream with me for 48 hours straight. Fuck.
I'll normally jump into a Vixen Umumu stream, but if they're streaming with Wolf Maxing, who are very cool, don't get me wrong, but they are also very much into Umumu, so it's gonna be like full horse talk in there. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh my god.
I left those days behind me.
What do you this is your fault.
No.
Oh, alright.
I'm very aware it's my fault.
I'm just gonna lie about it.
Yeah. Flair, yeah, shocking no one, my favorite pony from My Little Pony was Pinkie Pie. Yeah.
It's a good pick.
It's a good pick, sir.
Aloha feels like a rarity.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe. Really thought about that much.
I'd be surprised if it were any of the other ones for you.
Yeah. I wish horses were real. Dude, I fucking love horses. Like, it's not a known fact to me, but horses are like some of my favorite animals.
Really?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
I just don't talk about that much because Oz hates horses.
I did not know. I'll keep in mind that you like horses. That's a friend
I'll
fact
keep-
I will keep in mind.
Keep in mind.
Not in like a not in like a My Little Pony kind of way. Really, just like real ass horses.
Horse boy.
Yeah. I just grew up around a lot of horses. Never like
Yeah.
owned them, but like neighbors always had them. It says I have a weird pick for favorite pony. My favorite is Trixie Lulamoon, or whatever the fuck.
Listen, I don't care about any of that aren't the main 6. When they added like 4 more Twilight Sparkles who all look like shit, I don't care.
Trixie was a season 1 side character, but then they.
She
started
didn't have a
making her
last
bunch.
name back then.
She was the great and powerful Trixie back then.
Don't diss Starlight! All caps. Okay. I'm 11
Can't have
and
shit
I
anymore.
support PewDiePie.
Oh, okay. It was Lulamoon was season 1, but it was in merch that it was confirmed. I see.
Man, that's one of the nerdiest things you've ever said, Flair. I'm gonna be real.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't remember that fact because I feel like I did know that.
They actually confirmed her name in season 1 through merch. My pony character.
Thank you, $50, Moonstruck Pistolier. Is that one of your favorite horses also? Moonstruck Pistolier.
That's my Pester Chum handle.
You, come on. You weren't in the trenches. You don't get to say that.
What? What do you mean I wasn't in the fucking trenches?
Did you Homestuck? I thought you didn't.
I learned about Homestuck because I had that girlfriend who was a fucking John Egbert fucking cosplayer, right? And dated me probably because I was very much like David Strider and she was living out her Egbert Strider fanfics, okay? We've been over this.
Oh my god, I did not know this. This is incredible. Jesus Christ.
It was this thing of like I dated this girl. I didn't know what Homestuck was, and she was like, "Hey, let me introduce you to Homestuck." And I was like, "Cool, yeah." And I was like, "Oh yeah, dude." I was just like, "Oh man, dude, this fucking Dave Strider guy, he's kind of like me, right?" But it wasn't like until after we like broke up that I realized I was just like, "Wait a second." She was just using me to fucking live out her ship in real life as she was an Egbert cosplayer, and I
so
had sunglasses
unreal.
constantly.
Unreal.
A lot using this
Hello?
now instead of a dirty laundry is crazy. It's because people already know it. I'm pretty sure that like fucking at least Amy knew it, right? And like if I said it, who could it have been other than me?
Yeah, like that is one of those ones of just like who else? Who as vaguely
We would have to
as you could phrase it.
We would have to vague the thing like who was dated by a cosplayer just to live out their OTP.
Shipping fantasy.
Yeah.
Aloha, I sent you an important question.
Yeah.
The answer's yes? That's so funny.
It's the same person, yep. You know what? That's funny. Or
But
that
you know why I can't talk about that
Yeah,
on
yeah.
stream.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's because it was me.
I'm sorry I called you Dave Strider ass in the Power Wash stream. Aloha, I didn't realize your dark past. It's why it like fucking upsets me so much. But it's so funny.
Think before you speak.
It's so funny. But
Never. The person you're comparing to Dave Strider on Twitter won't see this comment, but but your friend who is Dave Strider will see it.
Because, like, for those who don't know, I have a fucking ocular albinism. So it's just fucking, I have weak pigmentation in my eyes, which means light is fucking more bright. So I just wear sunglasses all the time.
Aloha is Red Eyes White Dragon?
No,
Not
I
a
don't have red
dragon.
eyes. That's not what it means.
No, he doesn't have that kind of albinism.
Like, I have like some weak pigmentation in my skin, right? But mostly it's like, it doesn't matter. My eyes though is like the real like problem. It's a real disability.
Yeah. The biggest thing with most versions of albinism is that it fucks up your eyes in some way or another.
Yeah.
Because you're not equipped with things that block out, like, you know, like hardcore albinism. I don't know the word for it. I have it somewhere in one of my stories, but hardcore albinism is because you have nothing in your skin to protect you from sunlight, like even like lower than white level of melanin, and it's a similar problem in your eyes, so it's easy to get light overexposure.
Yeah, and like, I have it pretty lucky. But like, when I get older, potentially, my a lot of people with this condition have like eye shakes.
Oh.
Yeah. Yippee! Education.
Wahoo!
EducationConnection.com. Aloha is a cool cat and has a cool special cat who is special. It's true.
Yeah.
That is true. Demonstrably true.
My seeing eye cat.
Why does Aradia's wiki page have a section for things that are dubiously canon? It's because it's a Homestuck character.
All of Homestuck is dubiously canon. You're like, what are you talking about? Also, I don't know, because shit happens in Homestuck 2 when they gave up. What are we drawing or making? This is my OC Homestuck planet, the land of sun and racism. I don't know.
I was waiting for it. Lamau, spelt with an additional A, laughing all my ass off.
There's a bit from one of Giancarlo's stand-up sets, who's like one of the other guys that was on that crowd control pilot, where he's just like, was watching a YouTube video on the correct way to eat a mango, cause I'm done fucking around. That's like really
Cause I'm done fucking around.
So real.
What's everyone's favorite Wins characters? AJ, nobody knows about this except you. And every time I post a new one, you're like, I've gotta cosplay them. AJ has a disease called too creative.
Oh, I feel that.
John Marco? Yeah, probably. Flair always be saying shit. trick to get Flair to like your OC. Give them the same name as Flair's OC, but spelled different.
Lol. Lamau.
Lol. Lamau. Make a character called B, spelt B. Just B. Vampire Hunter B. Man, I was always wondering when I was watching Vampire Hunter D, what happened to
A, B, and C.
C? Yeah.
So fun. I love it.
Oh. I don't know what the top of a theater looks like.
Oh, anything you want it to look like, homeboy. You're God.
This just in theater kid doesn't know what a theater is.
I'm sorry, Jello. You're not a theater kid anymore.
No, it's a permanent condition.
It's a permanent status effect.
You can just tell when someone was a theater kid, it's like a that never leaves.
Yeah. That's fair.
One of the debuffs is 25% chance to burst into song at any moment.
I don't consider it a debuff.
Fuck up, nerd. Get in the locker. I'd be scared if their locker's big enough that could fit you.
You can't... I just shut the fuck up, bird. Get in the locker. I just picture me going. You can't put me in a locker if I plie away. I'll dodge it with a box stab.
Benedict Heidi. I showed Epithet to a friend once, and he bounced off it immediately with, "This is good, but it's way too theater kid for me."
I can't really fault that. That's just true.
Holy fuck.
Jill is 6'5", but he laughs like a cartoon 2-foot-tall rat. This is what I'm saying, where people are like, you have annoying short guy energy in your voice. Annoying short guy forever.
My favorite show.
Uh-oh, theater kid debuff.
Oh, I can't help it.
So who in our friend group are a theater kid?
Who in our friend group?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously you two.
I think it might just be us, actually. Chula has a little bit of theater kid energy, but Chula has more nerd energy than theater kid energy.
Yo.
Plaster was a theater kid.
Yeah.
I wasn't a full theater kid, but I was like in and out. It wasn't.
you
but it
can
wasn't
dual
like
class.
a thing. Yeah. I was nerd theater kid.
Why?
I
You
can't,
scared
dude.
me.
Grow up, dude.
No.
You scared it?
The camera's dangerous. It really makes me want to try like way dumber bits.
Spice it up.
Tunnel snakes. Tunnel snakes rule, man. Fuck drinking water.
Don't eat, don't drink, don't sleep.
Dude, part 1 of the stream. Editing process starts soon.
Ooh, start soon.
Yeah. I've been saying that for the past, I don't know, 6 hours.
Damn, YouTube,
Me when I-
you're the worst to have ever done it.
Straight up.
I mean, they didn't play Puffy Yumi on the stream.
All right.
All right.
Let's all
Lock in.
back up here. We can't say
Lock in.
who played Huffy Poppy Amayuma or whatever it was.
Did you just fucking cast a spell on me?
Yeah. Did you succeed a will save?
No, he's not here right now. How much does chat need to donate for you to play Hi Puffy? How are you?
I'm not doing that. $1,000, because that'll just tank the stream, apparently.
Yeah.
So sure,
It's a cartoon show.
if you're willing to
Yeah.
burn that.
It's a cartoon show with music. It's music.
Puffy Amiyumi is a real band.
I do not like Gen 5 ponies. Oh, calm down.
Me when I'm the groaner.
The groaner. You do that, it makes me want to hit you in the chest.
Why?
I don't know. Violence. Not hard.
Violence. 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 Violence.
I got a demon in my head, bro. The imp of the perverse.
Got a demon in your head? Are you a sorcerer from Dorohedoro? One of my favorite stories I'm reading right now?
Oh, that's really cool.
Wow, a sorcerer, just like a Jujutsu Kaisen.
Stop, dude.
Pooping live on the stream.
If you donate $1,000,
no.
I'll shit right here.
No.
Just kidding.
No, that'll get the channel.
Donate
taken down.
$1,000 and I'll get the shit out of my brains one way or another.
Don't respond with that gross little pink poop emoji.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that a
kind of-
YouTube one? That sucks.
I mean, yeah. All YouTube ones kind of suck.
Jesus Christmas Christ, dude. Sure, here's
Why is it pink? It's from Danganronpa.
I've been inadvertently reminded of that one thing that was only making me laugh of Discord call where everyone in the call is just coughing.
You think about this every time we hang out, Savvy.
Savvy, are you good?
I don't think I am.
Let's unpack this.
What?
Tell me, why do you keep thinking about coughing?
Discord call full of people coughing because it's funny as hell. It's
Why is it funny?
It would
Why
be
is
an
it funny?
audio nightmare, is why it's funny.
Chat, let's decide this.
like, can you? I'm just because you just see a completely innocuous Discord call, and then you just join and go, "Doo-ding," like from a bunch of people at the same, and occasionally they like stop and they're like about to be like, "Okay," as I was saying, and then it just starts up again. Oh my god.
Oh, well, I didn't want to... No, I wanted to unpin it.
Damn, another VOD won't see it. Fucked up.
Might as well play Hi Puffy on Miyumi.
Might as well.
While we're at it.
Nuke the stream.
Alright. See you guys later.
You have to understand, chat, that one of the forms of humor that gets me in particular is just like shitty audio. Shitty audio it just makes me laugh like immediately.
I do appreciate this person. I think the real question is it that funny? Like, is it mention it multiple times funny?
It is to me. It is to me.
To be there, I think the more he mentions it, the funnier it gets. But not because of the fucking idea, but because of like, you know, just him bringing it up all the time.
Yeah, because I keep bringing it up. Yeah.
It's the horseshoe effect, you know.
Savvy walks into a call, is like, guys, hear me out.
You got a little sneak peek there, gang.
Yeah, imagine that, but with, like 3 more people.
Yeah, 3 more people, and it just doesn't stop.
Yeah, now that we've done it live, for sure not funny.
It feels fetishy. I can't.
I mean,
that's
like,
that's just because it's Savvy suggesting.
Oh my god.
because I know, because Savvy's suggesting is how I know it's not a fetish thing.
See, you get me. Also, you have to understand, we were like fake coughing. I'm imagining like call full of people who are all inexplicably, genuinely sick with a bad cough.
Damn, where can I throw my money to get more of this? We'll cough for you for more money. Now it is fetish.
Now it's getting.
My
fetish,
god.
Yeah.
I mean, like, whatever.
Whatever.
I love that fucking Madoka edit with swag ever.
Yeah.
It's the music really makes it for me. One cough for $1,000. Jesus Christ.
Can you rate me on WikiCough?
I don't like that.
Me neither.
Whatever. Sorry. I'm confused. Flair, why the fuck are you still talking about ponies?
Flair always does this.
Are you just like talking to yourself?
Yeah, what? Have you never met Flair?
I know, but I'm just like...
That's the autism. Flair will just have a conversation with herself for 30 minutes. We're talking about ponies? Alright, well, my comment stands. Guys, I'm not reading chat. We're too busy with this coughing bit.
Yeah, we're kind of making gold here. Clearly, we're keeping your guys'
Flair, you can't
attention.
frowny face. You do this all the time.
Have you never been around someone with hyperfixation? I've been around people with
I eat
hyperfixation
a
before.
lot of most of the people we hang out with, including myself. Yeah.
No, I just hate people. I'm having a falling out with people.
People in general.
Holden Caulfield be like, Might be the meanest thing I've ever said to a low.
Fine, man. I get it. Just gonna take my hobo bindle. With every single one, yeah. Having had dirty laundry because I talk about ponies too much. Is that we play doing identical things right now, just coughing and ponies respectively?
I can't have you guys on Dirty Laundry because what audience would you bring in that isn't already my audience? The whole point is to get other people's groups donating money. Pony audiences? What are you talking about? What's a pony? I've never heard of this. City looks great. Thanks.
Thank you.
Man, I've been drawing all day.
People know me in circles outside of your thing. I mean, like, yeah, I mean...
I don't know, Flair. It seems like every time you go out into the wild, you end up running into an Epithet Erased fan somehow, and then you're like, God damn it, they know Jello, I can't date them.
Damn.
Timed out for mean to ponies. I literally didn't say anything about ponies.
No, they're talking about someone else.
Oh, sorry. Abuse of power.
They said ponies are skinny cows that don't produce anything useful to humans. Damn, that's rough.
My base reaction to that is, what needless hate, and I'm Jello Apocalypse. So
I'm Jello Apocalypse. I'm
Only
Alan
10
Wake.
seconds. I'm Alan Wake.
I'm Alan Wake.
It's like, why? Why would
What?
you do that? No,
Oh, just like, yeah, you're just still shocked from the... I don't know, sometimes you just gotta be a little hater.
Sometimes you gotta hate something innocuous.
Sometimes you just gotta stand for something, or you stand for nothing, you know? No matter how small.
Sit down and shut up. Stand up and sit down. Fuck.
I also like Portal and Gravity Falls. You also like birds, you also like rocks. You're going to that bird watching convention. I do also like birds. OMG, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know you're going to a bird watching convention. I pay attention.
Something's wrong with this city, and it's not just the racism.
Whoa.
Okay. That'd be such a pain in the ass.
Yo.
What do you mean, yo?
What? I was just questioning, like, what would be a pain in the ass. I'm not saying, like, you know.
Sorry, I thought you were like, oh, pain in the ass, exciting. Like, yo.
What? No, fuck, dude. What?
That's why I was confused and concerned. I don't know.
Get the shit out of your ears.
Shit
Shit brains.
Well, then I'll die if I remove the shit from my ears, since that's my brains.
You ever think of that?
You ever think of that?
It's me again, the world's most annoying trans ally.
Did I miss this bit?
It wasn't
No
even really
coughing?
a bit. We were just like, what if that was a bit? And then we didn't do it.
The bit was, what if it was a bit? Yeah.
That's already through who you are. I throw water balloons at you. I mean, I've never done anything to anyone. Here I stand ballooned.
Wow.
How is it like 11? Jesus Christ. Savvy, should you be going to bed? It's pretty late.
You are correct. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Yeah.
Has been a good time. See you around, everybody.
Thanks
See
for hanging
ya.
out. Bye.
Night. Bye.
I might
just
switch
me.
over to the Vixen stream. Unless you
Yeah.
wanna keep... Yeah, you good for it? Okay.
Nah, I'm probably gonna. I stayed up late last night and then I had to get up early for my stream, so I'm fucking
Alright.
tuckered out now. Good luck with horses.
He's tuckered out. Everyone
Yeah,
kiss-
what? Can I not say tuckered out?
Everyone wish Aloha good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight, bro.
Bye. I said
Don't-
you too, brother.
Don't... Right,
What?
Good night.
Good night.
What if I didn't join Vixen? What if I sat in loneliness for no reason? What then? Would the world pass me by? Would I be remembered? Will I dream? Such an older brother. Alright. It's a huge church, actually. This should probably be a little smaller, right? Yo, chat, how many of you guys are gay? Let me know. Give me those gay numbers. Hang on. Don't worry. I'm giving it to you. I'm only allowed 4 options, so. Can't be doing that, Flair. No straight hate. You know who's straight? Piff.
Now think about what you've done. Jello and crew are fucking hilarious. Thanks. Here's your $20 for saying that. Definitely real account. The precious Piff. Man, that's like a pretty even breakdown, actually. When you consider like how much of a spectrum buy is. That's a huge amount of Aero Ace. Like a quarter? That's crazy. Do cis, not cis next. Okay. Well, okay, that's only about less than half voted, so... %60? Jesus. Oh, I didn't know you were some flavor of non-binary, Flare. Wow. That's crazy. My profile picture is a trans lesbian flag? I don't know. The trans flag is just on flags now. For reference, only 1/100th of the general population is not cis. I don't think that's true, actually. Being some flavor of not cisgendered is, like, such a wide umbrella. I think it's probably closer to, like... bare minimum, it's 5%. I think it's probably closer to, like, 11%. It's like how they're like, here's how many people are bisexual, and it's like, no, it's way higher than that. It's so easy to be bi. You literally just need to find one person of an extra gender attractive, and it's like, yeah, technically you count. Yeah, it's also dangerous. It's literally dangerous right now to be like, I'm not cisgendered. Please take away my health rights, Mr. United States government. So, like, people aren't gonna be. No, I haven't joined yet. To be honest, I want to get up and stretch for a minute. But, like, it's pretty rude to just hop in and be like, entertain my chat and walk away. So I'm not sure what to do.
Well, whatever. Yeah, this audience is very gender. This is definitely disproportionately gender. That's pretty crazy, actually. I have to be honest. Like, even with how openly pro-trans we are, I think that's a little crazy. You've only seen my public-facing Persona Jello. Right now I'm in pants and a hiking shirt. Oh my god, she's so non-binary. Me when I put on my gay pin and suddenly I'm gay. New Twoey psych unlocked. I don't think trans people do like discourse. I think trans people would like a fucking break, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Then I'll join Vixen. You guys can look at the chair for a minute or two. Oh, jeez. All right. It doesn't spin very well. Okay. Ow.
The real race. That's the fact, baby.
Yeah.
Where's the Myth Ori support card? I actually did make little edits as all three of us as support cards.
There's a Vixen one too.
Yeah, I made a Vixen one too.
Hi, Jello.
What's up, sluts?
Hi, Jello.
Hello.
What's up, sluts?
Jello, can you be your pony right now?
Yeah, you
you gotta be ponies with us.
Is that my choice to make?
It could be.
I think it's somewhere in the Discord reactive. If you have a few set up, you can like just click between them.
Being a pony is a personal choice.
I usually just like come in and you've assigned me a new little guy.
I thought I had you on this override, but for some reason you're just the guy.
Yeah, I don't even have the pony. It's not even one of my Fugis, so
You don't even have the pony. That's crazy.
it's never been my choice. My body, my choice. Hashtag as a pony.
Well, they changed the layout. It's weird now.
Yeah, it is weird now. Oh, we got secret new reactives for one of your streams, Vixen, if I remember to change to them at a appropriately themed time.
Yo,
Yeah, we did.
Lost the debut. Let's go. Lost the fucking debut.
Let's go! She's throwing it after everything that we said, after we talked so much about how this was the run, she throws the exit.
She fucking throws.
Fucking throws.
She's throwing.
Listen, one of my 2 best horses that I've ever made did throw the debut.
Oh my god.
This is bring backable.
You got this.
I'm just
You got
rough
this.
out here.
Don't despair. I believe in you.
Yeah.
You got.
I'm just despairing.
In the words of
Don't
Danganronpa, says a slur.
Not despair. He shams on hints.
Yeah.
We take
We're
that.
already Flair. I'm not gonna add it to my Fugies. I'm sure Vixen can do it.
I literally cannot figure out. They just updated the site and it looks like shit now, and I don't know what's going on.
Did you try?
No shit. I guess I better try.
I don't know, man. You went. It's weird, and then it sounded. There was no effort sounding of being made. It just kind of went. You was just
I
like,
was
ew.
clicking around on it. I didn't see anything. When I click on, so there's like Aloha override. It's not even doing your regular override where you turn into a little pudding man.
Damn. Won't even let you be turned into a little pudding man. That's
even
for
get
real
puddings.
fucked up.
Why did they change it?
I don't know. Mithral's also looking at the Fuji to see if they have
Shit, is it
any
weird now?
input
Yeah,
here,
why
but
is it like
I don't
this?
understand.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm like scared and confused and lost.
I don't know. That's scary.
Well, I walked in and
Do you want me to
ruined
just
the
give you the
stream.
pony?
Yeah, no one's done that,
Good pony.
so I should be good. If you could hand me that.
Why are you fucking?
I'm just doing it to piss off Flair, who just handed it to me.
Oh, you have it. Okay. Okay.
As of seconds ago,
Um,
yeah.
Let's see. Let's make yakisoba. Is that energy? Yeah, why'd they update? Why is Fugi like this now?
I do think yakisoba just gives you a random hint for one of the courses, by the way. I think you need to go with physical labor. It will give you a little power up.
Okay.
Oh right, I have a very important job to do. I'm helping.
Yeah, you gotta be looking at my stream, dude.
Shit.
That's okay. I covered for you.
Thank you.
That would be nice, but we gotta.
It'd be nice, but it's kind of scary. Oh yeah, you can't run shit.
scary,
either.
and I don't wanna.
Where
I
the
don't wanna
fuck's
lose
it
my
go?
shit.
Yo, well rested though. Yo, full 70. That full bar, right? You meant to do that. That
That's-
was on
yeah, I meant
purpose,
to do that.
actually. Yeah, that was on purpose. I'd go for the speed.
No, we have to race.
I
Okay,
can't race
tomorrow
for
we
shit.
race.
These horses are fucked up, man.
These horses are fucked up.
I thought I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have a good goal shear on myself, and it just got so fucked up so quickly. Fucking down the drain.
What'd you? Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, we can't race now.
All
We
right.
gotta do this.
You gotta do
Uh,
that. What is that?
Here you go, I guess.
Your pony.
Your pony!
Thank you. Thank you for being a pony on my stream. I gotta do that again.
You
The
gotta
shit,
do that. Yeah.
the shit I do for this friendship. I'm just a young working
Yippee.
lady, and I come in and they're like, "Can you add more hours and become a pony?" And it's like, now I have to make this polymorph potion.
Okay, here's a junior maiden race that we can do.
There you
I
go.
thought that was
You
just gonna
you
be you
won't fail it
beat.
again.
I thought that was gonna be you going beat. Okay, like cool bit, Jello. Moving on.
I gotta win this, or else she automatically fails. Please, Gold Ship, don't fucking throw.
A second debut.
Why the...
horse throwing.
Why do people run Gold Ship? She seems exhausting.
She
Because
is.
she's
correct.
Sorry.
she's really good for the race that's coming up, the big PvP race.
Her
So-
particular skill set is really good for this upcoming event. Though you have to wade through the waters that is training Golshi, who likes to consistently be a little snarky bitch at you the entire time.
Sounds annoying.
We just got to deal with it. She is my best horse thus far. My other gold ship is over 11k, which is she was the first horse I managed to do that with.
Yeah, the other side of it is like she's like really, really, really good, and like there's like some downsides to running her that everybody likes to meme on, but they're really, really easily dealt with, and some of them are huge advantages.
Actual kit and everything is very good. It's just they did want to stay true to the real meme quality of the horse, so they have these times where she just restricts your training and doesn't let you do what you want to do, or like doesn't show up and so on, just kind of like as a funny haha game element, but it does occasionally just totally fuck over a run.
Okay, here she goes. She's actually doing it this time. Don't throw, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Like held my breath for this debut race, Vixen.
I'm bleeding viewers who I assume are just leaking into your thing because they're sick of me drawing this racist town and they're just like, I just want to see a horse.
I just want to look at the horses.
No more racism town.
Now it's Race Town.
Yeah.
Why do
Game
people
sounds
always
are louder than Jello, by the way.
Why do people always say shit
Yep.
in my chat? It's just like, is the gelatin still drawing? Like, I don't come into normal people's streams and be like, is the ape playing the game? Like, you can just address me by the name.
What's the difference on these victory ones?
Completely random.
No.
Really?
So each horse has a different percentage for the bottom one getting a good. It's around 75 to 25 though, of a 75% failure and a 25% good. The top is always minus 15 energy, and the bottom has a 25% chance of minus 5 and a 75% chance of minus 20. So it's really good to do sometimes if especially like if you're like up like almost out of energy, and like you lose 15 energy anyway, then always gamble it, you know?
Okay.
Benedict, that's really funny. Racist town and racist town. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times.
That's too bad, but that's alright. At the very least, we're not gonna auto-fail this fucking run.
Man, I also, before I joined, I ran a poll on people in my stream. I was like, which LGBT are you? You gay, pan, etc., etc. And it was like an even split, and like almost 30% of people were Ace Arrow, which I think is like kind of wildly disproportionate, actually.
Hey, what's up, Ace community?
What are you two, wolves? Do you, if that's
What are
public
we?
information?
This is very public information. I am, I guess I've kind of been in a questioning phase. I traditionally have said bisexual for many years, but really I'm femme-lean, demisexual, and gender fluid.
Word. I'm like somewhere in the non-binary, gender fluid, poly, pan, bi, queer.
Yeah,
thing,
bi
you know? I like-
something.
Bi really is the easy one, if we're being honest. You're just
Yeah.
like, nice,
It is.
and then you don't have to think about it anymore.
Yeah.
I said bi for years before pen was a thing, and then like somehow over the years, I started to realize, I was like, could I date someone who is he, him? Theoretically, yes. Is it gonna happen though? unless you're like 3 specific anime boys, no. So it's easier to say I'm a lesbian because I don't want anyone who definitely doesn't have a chance to think they have a chance.
All right, Myth. What's the over/under on like an okay training versus just doing a race?
I do it based on energy expenditure. If it's more than double the energy expenditure, then it's worth it. But it really depends on your positioning. Is really when to do this. You got the hopeful stakes. You're gonna want to be clutching in a second. You're gonna want a little bit more power, and a little bit more guts. So, I ditched the wits because it's not giving you bonds this time. But do you have anything going on the speed stamina?
Not really.
Not really. That I go for the wits. No, hold on. It's the rest of the stream. No, I'd go for this. I know this is a big hear me out, but I'd go for the speed on this one. It levels up your speed facility by 1, and you gotta be chasing Mino Top Gun around to get her maxed out earlier.
All right.
I know it's a crazy call. You really you actually do gotta kind of hunt her down. Yeah.
Oh, Hishi Amazon. Okay.
There it is. This
Oh,
is it.
I
This is
thought
it.
it was gonna be a
This is it.
failure for a second. Nope.
Always get her a drink.
Get her a
Always
drink.
Get her a drink.
Are
Come
you
on.
not about to get Super Creek her drink? Are you
You gotta get her a
kidding me?
fucking drink, dude.
She's the thirstiest horse out there. Look at her.
That's true.
Chip eater. I have a camera on. You guys can see I'm not eating chips.
Chip eater.
These are bones. Come on.
You're eating bones?
Mm-hmm.
That's
You're eating
awesome.
bones.
I got bones taken away at one point when I was a kid.
Of course you did. They splinter if you.
That was
in your
the
tummy.
problem,
Yeah.
guys. I kept chewing on
These are
them.
cooked,
They were
yeah.
Like,
These
they were
are-
scared I was gonna like pierce my mouth or something.
We're dogs, so.
No, that
It was
wasn't really a
bones.
dog thing. It was just a me liking to chew on shit that I shouldn't do.
I worry about you.
Everyone does, apparently, which wasn't something I was prepared for when I embraced the internet in the last year.
Myth is confirmed sexual. Myth is just everything. Yeah. My gender is gender, and I think people are hotter if I really like them.
That's like a degree of demi, honey.
Oh.
Typically, that's why I use that. It's
Oh.
you get
It
attracted
could be any
to
body
people
type, just
who
like if I really like them. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you think
there you
Demi
go.
was? Just like a
What
funny
did you think
name?
Yeah, I'm
Will
Demi. Like,
will we
oh,
make fun?
oh,
If you tell us, will we make fun of you?
Yes, but I
Okay.
will tell you, and I'll tell you honestly.
Wait, I need to guess. Demi, like Demi Vimon? Like you thought it was small sexual?
Demi like Demi Lovato.
I love Demi Lovato, man.
Vixen's got it, man. Like I was like,
You're
oh,
not
it's just like some
serious.
sexual. I was just like you know, like half sexual, you know?
Yes, that is what it means. Yeah, but like
Yeah, but not like in a small way, like in a I'm only sexual if I like you kind of way.
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
You did technically at least have the literal phrasing is what?
I mean, like.
I'm sorry, honey. I've been calling myself Demi for a while. How? You just
ha-
accepted that? You didn't
have
get
you
any
not
clarification
learned?
from me?
Have you not learned that Myth will just apparently accept anything and never question anything you do?
If you give a dog a bone, all right.
Not,
nothing
nope,
to do with
not what
bones.
that phrase means at all.
No, I'll just chew on it.
Unrelated. It's just like, Myth, why do you think that? If you lead a horse to water.
You
give
don't
him out the
change
cookie.
streams. Yeah.
No, that's not what if you give a mouse a cookie means.
If you can lead a horse midstream to changing it, you know.
Anyway,
Bones.
I'm glad you know what demisexual means now, honey. That's what it means.
I mean, like, I can find someone like hot, like even if I don't like them, but like there's That's like the base, you know. And then if I like them, like it's like way like it's like not even close, you know.
I like them more.
It's a different, it's not even a different league, you know.
This is why I can't
Okay.
have you
I like
guys on Dirty Laundry. You just win.
Dude, like I actually get like worried. Sometimes people come into our chat and they're like, "Oh, we wish you'd go on like Jello's dirty laundry thing," and I'm
No.
like, I'm like, either the story will be too obvious, or you guys who sit here at 3 a.m. with us will hear something that I say like, "Oh yeah, I ate my friend's Merimo pet," and they'll be like, "Fucking Ori, we heard this one before."
Somehow one of the less
I
weird
could take
things.
some stamina here. Or I could take the energy.
It's always the energy.
You take the energy.
Take the energy.
I just didn't know it was a pet. That was really the. I
Sorry.
just liked eating vegetables.
Vixen, you're taking advice from Myth.
Myth did kind of kick my ass in the room races, so.
I'm just saying, like, in general, like, you're taking advice from Myth after what we just...
I swear, I'm really good at things. I'm just also really dumb. I mean,
Mithrils, we have this conversation a lot off stream where I'm like, I don't know what it is about you being live that makes you stupider, because I do consider you one of the most educated people I know, like traditionally educated, like went to a bougie college, like top of their class type, you know, normal school education shit, where I'm like, you could sit down and teach me really adequately everything about like quantum physics off the top of your head, like for lols and fun. But like then you like go live and you're like, honestly, I thought demisexual just meant being attracted to small people.
Well, that's because that's what demi means. It's like demi's like
No,
half, you know?
no,
Like,
yeah.
just-
No,
So you thought it meant, like, attracted to halflings, functionally?
That's hilarious. No, wait, I want to change my answer. That's my answer now.
What do you mean now? That's what you said.
Well, like half sexual on the inside.
That...
Huh?
Okay.
Don't explain it to me. I already guessed Demi like Demi Vimon, and you said yes, so I win.
Yeah, you've already won.
I think we all lose, actually.
Every game's a losing game here.
Lol.
Speaking of, my horse just lost. I'm gonna put them down.
Oh man.
Oh, sad.
Bad.
Sad horse.
This is really late, by the way, Mach 12. This is like 20 minutes late.
Are you?
But you were like, oh, Mighty
Wolves.
Wolves.
20 minutes late from
Yes,
chat again.
yes,
Okay.
Yes. As in mithril fashion. Oh, Mighty Wolves. What should I run Golshi as an end, or should I run Mino Top Gun as an end? Mino Top Gun has a lot of advantages to being run as an end, but she starts as a B. So the big disadvantages to running her is somewhere in the grandparent or parent line, you need someone to turn her into an
I
end.
literally answered this already.
Well, you said both, but like there is a distinct answer here. Old Gold Ship is way easier to get online because she already starts and she's already going to chain, and her unique is a recovery, which counts double for this long course that we're about to run. But the other side of this is that Mino Top Gun has some unique things to her running, and her running her and raising her is so easy and good that her career path will let you naturally get higher stats. So it might be worth it, and you only need one grandparent somewhere along the line to have Encloser in it, so you can focus everything else on longs to maximize your chance for the slong. Gotta be swinging those slongs. And
It's
Yeah.
like it's like going to an oracle who's mostly crazy, and you'll be like, what did you eat for lunch, oracle? And they'll go, oh, the birds came down and I took their little feet into my mouth. Toothpick, bird. And what should I run in Uma Musume? Oh, well, it depends really what your end goal is and which different horse roll you want to do. Like, suddenly their eyes defog.
a moment of clarity. Birds. They have little crunchy bones. It's not my fault.
So,
Please.
did you guys get the bed out of your room?
I was actually going to tell you. I was like, Jello, since you're here. No. I do feel responsible.
Oh my God.
So here's what happened. Here's
Oh
what
my
happened.
God.
Here's what happened.
We have excuses.
We had it scheduled to be like brought out because we have to have like people come in and help us with it. And we went on our first ever like little vacation.
We went
in
on
a
a
very,
big
very
outing.
long time. We some friends isolated to see us. We had a nice little Airbnb for a little bit under a week, and we played board games. It was great. We just did a bunch of tabletop. Great time. However, during this time, the people were supposed to come and take the bed out, so we no longer have a bed. But then they didn't do that, and then we were back. And now we haven't been able to leave our room and go anywhere in a way that has made it possible to plan that again yet. So now, I have to figure out a new plan.
Don't worry, Ori. We're queer. You don't need to clarify that when we went and hung out with our friends, we played board games.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I didn't need to say we went board games every year.
Alright, what do we do here? Do we do this?
Got the PO box go. I did.
Wait,
I did
I got
accomplish
the-
getting the PO box. Thank you, Fred. I got one thing done, and I will sort the mod applications within the next few days. I needed Mithril to be free from work because I like to make decisions together.
It's true. You don't want to. You don't want to run this shit. The Alba show, the G2.
Yeah, for extra fucking shits.
I guess. I mean, at that point, you just have some prunes, you know.
What was the name of that horse theater thing someone in chat said I should do? The something dome earlier? I'm talking to my chat. Hippodrome, thank you.
Time for summer camp.
Summer camp.
The living's easy.
The living's easy. I have a hint. I have a hint.
Okay.
If you still haven't gotten straightaway spurt, you can prune the hints that Hishi Amazon will give you by buying some of the ones, like buying the ones that she already can give. Nice, by the way. And some of like you don't want to do it for that like bad ones, but like end closer straightaway, like that's already fantastic for the upcoming match. So
Yeah, like
you can
drop
prune
them
that pretty
and
easily.
use it.
Yeah.
So she stops giving you hints for that to make it easier to get the other one.
Yeah. And makes you
It
jump.
takes it out of the pool for her essentially, so she can be giving you hints on the other things she offers.
It's a whole 5% increase chance.
Great.
Yeah, I know, but like. You smashing?
I'd smash.
You smashing?
I'm just smashing pumpkins together.
You guys smashing pumpkins. Well, that's enough.
Oh, the other one's
October.
guts. Fuck off.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
fuck
the
off.
other one's
You don't want
guts. You don't
There we
want that.
go.
There it is. Yeah. This is it. This is gonna be it right here. Nope.
Nothing.
It's nothing. Get me a hint with nothing.
Give me a hint with fucking nothing.
Should I be lazy? I guess. Perspective tricks with Jello. Cheat.
Yeah.
Cheat. Fucking cheat. Cheat on your wife.
No!
Don't do that! Do that.
Oh, is this Racism Town?
Mm-hmm.
How did you pull up
Oh,
Jello?
yeah, I pulled up Jello! But Racism Town looks awesome. Holy shit!
Please no
Clip
one
it.
that.
Nobody clipped
Nobody
that.
clip that.
Holy shit.
You're
Oh,
listening
man,
to
it's
this
just
guy,
so well
Vixen?
designed.
You know what he said about Racism Town, right? On Twitter. You heard.
Oh my god. Please.
Lol.
Man, Racism Town, the people are terrible, but let me tell you, have you seen the architecture though? I mean, it makes
Yeah,
it worth
holy
the visit
shit.
either way.
In
You know,
Racism
it's
Town. Right.
Okay, let's see. Hishi Amazon card skills.
Yeah.
I don't know which ones are which.
You never have to wait in line, 'cause only one type of person's allowed in the line. It's Racism Town.
Oh.
Oh, Enclosure Straightaways is literally the only one I can buy.
Yeah. It's the only, also possibly the only one you'd really want. Enclosure Savvy. Hey, shout out to Savvy.
Do I have to double
Also-
circle it to get it out of the pool?
You don't, actually. Good question.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to.
Yeah, fuck that. Don't want to skill points. Yeah, you wanted that mood down Night Owl right before the Kiko show, right?
For sure.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Fine.
Someone says I wonder when the unhinged part of stream was gonna start. Did any of this from the get-go have hinges on it too? Because honestly, I'll fucking take that.
Thanks for the clip there.
They Claire for the Rixism clip. You'll encourage them.
I mean, we're racing. Look. That can be about anything.
You know, it's like demisexuality. I know what words mean.
Yeah.
Word me?
I thought being racist meant that you love to run. I'm a huge racist. I was on the track and field team.
Oh man.
Yeah, all my track
Oh,
and field
yeah.
buddies are racist.
There's a meme we sent Vixen the other day. We'll send it to Jello.
Do I want to see it, given what we're talking about that reminded you,
made,
of it?
you made that sound
Yeah, no,
so
no, don't
bad.
worry. It's not about racism. It's about fascism.
Get it?
This town's also about fascism, so maybe it'll work.
Oh, perfect. Topical.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we're so.
A meme for you.
Yes, I'm actually struggling.
I can see that.
I
This
apparently
town-
don't know how to do shit.
It's not just a one-trick Pegasi town. We've got fascism, too. You thought you'd
That
seen it
actually-
all with racism town. Vixen's like, God, no wonder I delete every stream this dude shows up on.
I'm just watching my horse. I'm watching her very intently.
Vixen, when are you gonna let me into your Catterday streams? I'm an asshat. I know most people stop at the first syllable, but I know what they're going for.
Yeah, once I switch over to Bubsy 4D, then you could be
I guess that's
Put
still
the
cats.
fascism
It is still
meme in
cats.
stream share.
Oh, good.
I am not gonna
We're
be
gonna
able
play
to look at
Bubsy
a
4D
screen
when it
share at
comes
the
out.
moment.
That's fair.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
She's fine. She's all right.
She's fine.
We're
about it.
all alright. Hello, racism.
Holy shit.
She's kind of cracked.
Kind of cracked. She's gonna do it.
She's kind of correct. Not gonna lie.
Big fan of the aqueducts in Racism
What
Town.
do I want to do here?
Okay. Good shit.
Oof.
Gold ship.
Good shit.
Good job, Dolce.
She can bring it home.
I've like blown through like all of my supplies for restoring energy in this last week too, because I've just been constantly running, trying to make a horse that works and failing.
I made one good horse and ignored most of the advice that I have and give, and just made a stat monster powerhouse. I made a beast.
Okay, thank God. If there's nothing good, I'll go for the mood up. Yeah, I'll go for the mood up.
Yeah, Muda, yeah. That's the way to do it. I'm gonna throw a chat room matchup. Just my McQueen again.
Hell yeah, gamer.
No, nothing doing.
Sometimes she gives you nothing.
Rough
I
out there
love
for that one.
Dolce's race outfit. I gotta say, she does actually have one of my favorite little race outfits. Some
I
of
love
them, like,
Gold Cheese
I-
Race.
I love Dolce's race.
You guys think Golshi would visit Racism Town?
by accident, assuredly.
Vixen, what's your favorite part of having me on your streams?
The fact that you're my best friend.
That's a nice answer.
That's a great answer.
I'm kind of the best at answering.
What's your favorite part of having us on your streams?
Uh-oh.
The chaos.
Thanks.
Yay!
Good answer.
Vixen, what's
Good
what's the
good
worst
answer.
part of having me on your streams?
You make me stay up too late because I don't want to end stream.
That's also a very kind answer.
That's an awesome answer.
Dixon, I'm too
I'm
scared
so
to ask
good.
this one.
I'm
I'm
so
gonna
good at
ask.
interviews, guys.
Yeah. So what's the worst part about having us on stream?
I'm gonna be real, guys. It's that your mic is not very good.
Okay. To be fair, you gave us this mic.
I did give you that mic, but
Okay.
you
okay,
gotta
well,
upgrade at some point.
We're upgrading soon. Actually. We're doing our
You guys
sub
always
thing.
say that.
We do. It's because we keep trying to. We're
I'm ready to upgrade, Mike.
very budget people, and we're also very lost when it comes to like microphone and technology things. So I get especially what's the word? I don't. Stingy is not the word, but like I don't like spending money unless I know it's gonna be good and I'm gonna get my mileage out of it. And because we have a unique situation of sharing a mic, especially, I've been like failing to figure out the appropriate research of like what's gonna be a mic that picks up both of us good.
I
when
mean,
You
we're
guys
sharing
gotta
it.
get one of those creepy mics that are shaped like a head, where each of you talk into one ear and it comes out.
oh my
separate
god,
speakers.
don't
Oh
do
no,
that.
I'm not doing that. Why are you,
You
leading us
should.
astray? Why
We're so easily led astray too.
led astray? Why are you doing this?
If Vixen says something, we'll be like, okay.
Myth, you're a lot
Yeah.
more easily led astray than Ori is, if we're being completely honest. Like,
It depends on who says it.
no.
It
Yeah,
No,
but if
like-
you had two different mics where you're talking into each side, then you guys wouldn't be able to talk over each other. You'd be able to both speak.
Yeah,
that'd be pretty great.
that is true. I'm considering I don't because we sit so literally right next to each other, just because of like the confines of our current space. I'm like not sure if it's gonna be better to like go for headsets that are really high quality and maybe have super low detection range and just sit right in front of our mouths, or if I need to like look up the type of mic that might be good for like a multi-person podcast where it will pick up two voices from a different source better, and then I just don't, and then I just freeze because I'm like, I have no clue what I'm doing.
I mean, yeah, you're really looking for anyone who actually does audiophile shit for a living is just going to tell you you can't do what you're doing if you want good audio.
Yeah, well, it's what we got for now until we, I don't know, make it big through luck and whatnot and have like an actual separate room we could even be in.
Running the gold ship run in real life. Need the miracle run.
Yeah,
This is going pretty good for me right now.
yeah, it's going really well.
Great,
Um,
She's
Well,
on the
you're
fucking
about to
arm
fucking
machine.
die, but you know.
Yep, here we go. Oh. Death.
yeah.
Other streamers do it because you know who also does our setup? I don't know what microphone they use, and there's like nowhere to find this information. But I think it's the I'm gonna fuck up names. The HoloLive dogs, the sister dogs. They share a mic,
Okay.
and they sit right next
Proof
to
of
each other for
concept.
streams. So there is some way to do this with slightly better audio going on. They don't have like the best audio in the world, but like better than what we're currently doing.
You gotta eat the yakisoba. You gotta.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you do. Eat
yeah,
that
for
second
sure.
year. If this
For
is your
sure.
first one,
No, it's
if
second
it's
one.
senior year,
It's senior year. You
Then-
eat the yakisoba.
senior year is top.
Yeah, it's the top one. We must deepen our understanding of its deliciousness.
Okay.
That's 30 energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 30 energy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You always gotta get that 30 in.
30 energy, dude. Double speed. Let's
Double speed.
go.
Easy. Right before the raffle too.
Sure. That's fine. take a double stam. Do that all day. Nothing?
No. I guess I gotta zoom in again. I should look at my chat. What are you gamers up to? Making fun of me eating food?
Lou's fucking fool eating food.
This fool's eating.
If I don't eat food, I die. Is that
Ori,
what you
is
want?
Rabbi the reason to do that?
Chat wants me to
No.
die. Wow.
Wow. What is... You just gotta get ready for the test, do? I always pick good set of pipes.
It actually gives you energy. If you're at top mood, it's almost always get ready for the test.
Oh. Chat, how many of you have committed crimes before? Raise of hands.
Crimes.
Am I allowed to admit that on the internet?
Gotcha.
Can you speak into this wire?
Keller, are you a cop?
Never ever ask me that again. First of all, how dare you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need to go further than that. You don't need to say it any further. There is a right answer here, I think. I think it's jam.
It's jam.
It's jam. Yeah, the other one is fucking guts.
Yeah, the other one's don't fall into the guts trap. Don't let them trick you.
Don't let
They
them
will
fool
try.
you. Oh, that's not.
That would have
that's
been
scary.
nice, but way too scary.
That's scary.
Are we confessing to
Some?
crimes in chat? I mean, you could,
Something.
but like then like you're liable for that. The only crimes I really committed is I think when I was younger I broke into a hotel pool when it was closed with my friends at a con. We were like, let's go swimming even though it's closed, and we broke in, security show up and they're like, hey, you're not supposed to be here, and we were like, ah, and then ran down like 18 flights of stairs.
Was I there?
Yeah, you were there. That
Oh.
was the same con that I suddenly lost a tooth.
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh. What?
No,
oh,
don't
no,
say
okay.
what, because then they keep going.
No, it's not that bad. I for some reason, many years in my life, I think I was 19 or 20, I had one baby tooth left.
Okay.
And that baby tooth decided to fall out on a drunken night of funny, silly times after I was fleeing from security pool. And I was like, tooth! And I was freaking out, and because I was pretty drunk, I was freaking out more, and Mithra had to look in my mouth and be like, it was your baby tooth, and I already see a new tooth growing in. That's absurdly weird that this has happened to you, but you're okay.
Yeah. And then I grew in.
And then I grew in.
Solid lie to keep them calm.
Not only is there already a new tooth growing in, but it's solid gold. Crazy.
It's so handsome,
Crazy.
this new tooth. You're
It
killing.
looks so good.
Oh my god.
I know you're like 20, but like that was a baby tooth that fell out.
That was a baby tooth, I promise.
I
but-
promise, I swear. That totally happens to
It
people.
was really bad because for some reason my parents got like more protective of me around like 19 and 20 than they ever were in my like after.
Really? Because it sounds like you were being
Yes!
so responsible. That's crazy.
I know. So I show back up from this convention and I'm missing a tooth, and they're like, "What the fuck did you do?" And I'm like, "I swear to God, nothing that crazy. I swear." And they like thought someone beat me up and that I was being secretly bullied, and they're like, "You need to tell us who took your tooth from you." And I was like, "Literally, no, I took my tooth from me. Nobody else took it, I promise."
Fucking sugar.
You need to
Myth's
tell
been
us who
gluing
took your tooth.
Fucking Myth's been gluing Tic Tacs into Ori's mouth for years now.
Can you imagine? Don't yeah. Don't run your tongue over that too much.
Yes, I can imagine. Oh my god, you two.
Yeah, my dental glue bill fucking out all through the roof.
Hey guys, help me ballot my budget. $500 rent, $2,000 dental glue to keep the Tic Tac in my wife's mouth, $300 grocery.
$2 Tic Tacs.
Help me, my family is dying.
Myth, you can't keep gluing the same Tic Tac back in there. You gotta
Oh,
You
fuck.
get a different one.
Gotta get a new one.
Oh my god.
I'm doing my best.
Listen,
We're doing something out here.
I've been getting submissions for people's dirty laundry. And I did tell Marissa, I was like, I need to apologize to you a little because you do submit the same stories over again, but your stories are A, yours, and B, like, interesting. And they, you know, they like, they're your thing, right? Like it could be a key component.
Like other people's stories are like who witnessed X.
It's literally like who grew up near a building, and it's like, but that wouldn't have impacted your life. Like, I grew up next to an insane asylum. But it never affected me. Like,
Yeah.
like I didn't go in there, you know? Like, I don't know. It's
Much
like,
more
no.
a fun fact than a story.
Yeah.
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 9 lengths on the Tennis Spring.
Holy shit.
So I had to keep going, like, no, they need to be,
shit.
like, your story or something you can elaborate on. And it'll be like, this one time I saw the cops chase a guy. I'm like, that's not your dirty laundry, though. So that once it's like, oh, what happened with that guy? You'll be like, I saw them. And it's like, that won't be satisfying. And other people do have some crazy shit, but, like, I can't invite you two on because you'd be like, we don't have any stories. And then in the course of one stream, you'll drop, like, 8 of the most, like, insane shit I've ever heard.
We actually have so many stories. We actually have ones we haven't told, because every now and then me and Mithra will be talking to each other, just like having conversation, and something will come up that either one of us did, and we're like, write that down. We gotta tell someone at that point.
Yeah, we have
a list.
We have a list.
We started organizing them.
We have some that like if we did get called into a sudden scenario where we needed to suddenly drop everything and dirty laundry or such.
Are you dropping hints to me?
I'm not trying to drop hints. I just don't like to forget things when I do think they're funny.
No, yeah.
Listen,
For
I mean,
we
listen,
do
if we
keep
need
stories.
if we need the push, maybe I can just, it won't even be a dirty laundry game. I'll just be like, offer stories for a premium price. And then
Lol.
We can Sugar's for the number of isolation years. Ori has lived enough stories for many lifetimes. And I do surprise myself that I still have so many stories, because almost all of my stories are around 5 years or more older, because the last 5 years I really haven't left the box other than like once or twice a year. So most of them are like back in my old days of wild youth.
oh, these dogs.
These dogs. Dog on the internet.
Dog on the internet.
Everyone mostly gets mad from all the things that they hear I eat or used to eat. That's been their bit lately on my channel. Is
Crazy, their bit.
They just like think of something, they're like, Ori, have you ever eaten this? And like they know that they're rolling the dice that I might say yes.
I don't think you can blame chat for this.
I'm choosing to blame chat. Somebody
Okay,
has
but
to be
you
blamed,
can't.
and it's not me. It's not a bit when it's the truth. It's concern. All right, fine.
Oh man, scrolling some of our story notepad lists. I think Jello would lose.
We kept most of yours under wraps because I'm like, that's too crazy to tell the internet.
Yeah. I have a lot of ones that I iceberged.
But my always eaten more than a dozen bouillon cubes. I think most people within their lifetime, because of like recipes, have eaten more than a dozen bouillon cubes.
But like straight.
Okay, well, that's not what they asked.
Have you met Ori? No, queer.
Alright, shut up.
Swish.
Come on, girl. It's time to push.
Come on, girl.
There she
She's
goes.
getting there. Yeah,
There she goes. There she goes. There she goes.
Oops, there goes gravity. Shit, there goes reality. Fuck.
Fuck.
Man. Horse looking at the ocean. Man.
Man. Mood down.
Move down.
Me when I run my McQueen.
Dude, this
I was
whole
saying
shit
to
sucks
Amy,
ass.
McQueen
Sorry.
looks like the character I would like if I played this game. Like, just, like, visually, her visuals. But, like, also, I don't play gacha games, so...
Fair.
Let's take this color. That's nicer.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Give me that shit. I don't think this choice matters.
One of them's power, one of them's... I think? Guts?
Who's
Summer
messaging me? Is it
Champion
Flare?
3.
No.
3 random stats plus 5. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
it's you can pick.
Holy shit, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I always pick the down one because
God.
I think it sounds funnier.
Oh wow, she finally restricted training.
That's fine.
That is
Supposedly.
fine. We can just rest.
Yeah.
That's
And you got 20 energy from her restricting it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
restricted
Okay.
training really isn't that bad most of the time.
Wow, assumed it was me just because you were annoyed, huh? Perceiving that backwards, Flare. I'm assuming the person who messaged me during a stream was you because you messaged me during streams even though you can just message me in the chat. And then I look over and you'll be like, hey. Or something.
Stop.
And I'm like, yes. Flare will be actively
Anything?
modding chat and respond to something like, that's crazy.
Wow.
Really nothing good.
Yeah, this
And
is major suck up.
Can't
Dude,
race again.
Cannot race
Maybe call it a wits?
I wits
This
it.
sucks.
You want like around 400 wits anyway, so like when in doubt, wits it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want a little bit more.
Me when I'm Briar Rabbit. I don't believe that meant anything to you. I think that was a courtesy laugh.
Hey, you only like what? You don't know? You don't love Old Man MacGuffin and Peter Rabbit?
Old Man MacGuffin and
Peter
Peter
Rabbit?
Rabbit. Not
Yeah,
even
yeah,
what
yeah.
I said.
Yeah. These are all the same characters, right? In the same.
Peter Rabbit and Brer Rabbit are not the same fucking rabbit.
Aren't they like cousins? They got the same last name.
You know what I did? Wait, I got an Ori learn for you guys. You guys know what I learned the last couple days for my I can learn 3 things a week? I was watching a movie, and in that movie, these guys were like, all for one and one for all. And I was like, just like in My Hero Academia. And Mithril had to stop the movie and was like, do you think that's from My Hero Academia? And I was like, yeah, it's all for one and one for all, like the powers. And then they had to explain France and the 3 Musketeers to me.
Okay.
It's My Hero Academia.
Are you being cute and pronouncing it wrong on purpose, or is that?
No, I'm not. I pinky promise.
My Hero Macadamia Nuts.
All right. I got it, Benea.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah,
listen.
that's
No, it's academia. Like macadamia. Any word that looks like that is pronounced.
Alright.
Just letting you
Alright.
know.
Academia.
Listen, quintessentially Ori moment to be like, oh, I learned this thing the other day, and then like inadvertently outing yourself on something else halfway through it.
Yeah, that wasn't even the point of the story.
I didn't. I just. It's one of those words where I only really have read it rather than like.
You
heard
don't
it
have to
out
defend
loud very
yourself
much.
that hard on this. You just pronounced a word wrong. It's fine. But like,
Okay.
it's just funny that like you were like, let me tell you about a thing that I got wrong, and it was like very, very nothing, pretty normal as far as Ori things go, and then you hit me with the mispronunciation. I was like, there's like a 10% chance. That's just like, sometimes you pronounce stuff wrong as a bit on purpose. Like,
Yeah.
like I pronounce the game you're playing as Umamumamu, even though that's obviously incorrect. My Russian best friend says a lot of words wrong too. That almost reads like an insult. It's okay, Ori. My Russian best friend also says English wrong.
Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. It's the only language I know, so I'm just fucking this one up, you know, straightforward style.
I'm fucking it up normie style.
I'm fucking this one up normie style.
Oh, I have a great recent Ori one.
Oh,
If I can
no.
share this one.
You're giving me
You
a
don't-
look that tells me no idea what it is. So,
You don't
God.
you don't have to like, it'll just happen naturally. We don't need
You're
to
right,
throw
you're
Ori
right,
under the bus.
This one's really cute though, and on brand.
I mean, I was just thinking, like, maybe you'd give them a minute to recuperate from the last
This is
one.
true. This is true. This is true. Let me find like a weird myth story.
Oh god, with the shared chat, I see the horses pop up.
Oh,
Terrifying.
interesting.
Let's go.
Please give me this fucking hint. No.
I did grind out enough
Oh
for
my
a 10 summon for Second Sky Hero Gamer, so I'm
Shit.
good.
Didn't do that as Vixen fails in the last licks of the run. To
No, it's
get
such a good run. We can't
It's
let
such
it
a good
end like
run.
this.
right.
Look at these
maybe,
stats, baby.
Yeah,
Baby!
really good stuff.
You'll get it on the way. Maybe you'll get really lucky. Maybe you'll get really lucky.
Maybe I'll get really lucky.
Today was the first time, like I didn't get the straightaway spurt on any of my runs today. It was the first time I've never gotten it on a run. It's like so common to get it.
I don't like the term straightaway spurt.
That's what they call it.
TOS, is that okay? Can we straightaway spurt? Can we queer away spurt?
The straight part was not really my issue with it. if I may.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, why does Golshi only have 700 stam? Because I was focusing on speed.
Struggles are happening.
Yeah.
You can lead a horse to stamina, but you can't make it open.
We're spurting in Yurton.
Ew.
Oh.
What, you don't want to get a small house on land that doesn't have a basement and is often circular in design?
I'm sorry, is the thing that defines a yurt that it doesn't have a basement?
I'm guessing? I'm trying to think of yurt characteristics on the fly, alright?
The fact that it's tent-like, I think, is one of the biggest things.
See, it's kind of like a tent house.
Like a round tent. I would
don't
not... Top things I would not say about a yurt. It has no basement.
It has no basement. Alright, well, clearly one of us is spurting in Yurton.
Okay, alright. Shut your little slore mouth. Thank you.
You guys can't keep saying shit like this while I have a face cam and you can go back and see my genuine reactions to you saying shit.
I need to be.
No,
You're right.
no.
I need to be looking at that. Oh man, I could have been clocking those.
I'm so glad you have face cam on, Jello.
Fuck. Oh man.
Oh, she's pushing and we haven't even gotten to the final corner yet. Where'd it go?
He's pushing and mushing.
Go the shipper.
Golden Shipper.
She's in first for no reason already.
Yeah, whatever. Why do a good job? Just fuck it, right?
I feel that.
That's so not true. You try so hard.
How many lengths is this gonna be? Holy shit. Distance.
Damn, good job, Boja.
Absolutely obliterating.
Seize yurt. Bet that bitch is basementless.
Yes, that's a solid bet.
Probably.
This horse has no basement and is tent-like in structure.
And I'm just so thankful that I didn't say something that was wrong about yurts.
It's just such a non-issue for yurts.
Sentences. Has anyone said that before? Maybe a
We're
step
inventing new ones
nomad.
Yeah.
Being like, dude, you need basement insurance. It's just such a non-issue for yurts.
Yeah, right?
Really funny.
We're out here on the we're plateau maxing right now.
Dude, I wish I was on the plateau right now. So
That's where the horses are.
Myth, describe to me the image of a yurt, please. What do you think a yurt is? I will check now because you stayed on it this long.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. I got Jello Googling.
No. You do not have me Googling.
They're like...
I know what a yurt is.
Chat, can we...
No, I'm checking because there's a real chance you'll be like, a yurt, and show me a picture of, like, broccoli or something.
Broccoli.
Myth, can I bring up 3 images for you and you tell me which one's a yurt?
I swear, yeah, you guys want to yurt test me? I swear,
Just describe. I already asked you what one is, and you haven't described it. It's a simple object.
They're like round, and like they're like houses, but not houses because they're like a shed, but like not a shed because they're more like a house than a shed, and they got like the cone tops. And like often instead of being round, they'll have like many sides, like a hexagon, but more sides.
All right, usually. It sounds like you know what they look like. You're aware they're tarp, right? Like a tent.
Yes, yeah.
They are neither shed-like nor house-like in that way.
Wait.
They're a yurt.
I'm really glad that you fed me that it's a tarp.
I didn't feed you. You clearly failed that, and I gave it to you to let you know.
Tent, like 15 minutes ago.
tent-like structure, you're right. But like if Jello was like so mithril, does a yurt have have shingles? I would be like, sometimes. I would have failed that one.
I don't know about yurts because I did live in a tent for 2 years and I was always very envious of people with yurts.
Stop talking!
Don't worry, my Russian friend on the steppe also had a yurt.
We're yurt maxing out here. Sweating, can barely breathe out here.
Stupid.
Out on the steps. It's because of the high altitudes out here right now.
Just gonna change my Discord status.
Oh my god. My face hurts.
Oh my god. Thanks for the bits, everybody. These horrifying, laughing horse faces are great.
Your yurt have shingle?
It's a yurt!
They're reading my fucking...
Okay, good. Jesus Christ.
My yurt got chicken pox as a child.
The scariest thing when talking to you two is that, like, we'll ask, like, a basic question, and you'll clock that we're quizzing you.
Yes.
But, like...
I've learned the voice that people use with us now when they're like...
Yeah, we're dogs, you know? Like, we know when, like, you're, like outside?
Because we'll be like... The trick is, we'll be like,
basic question, right? And you'll go, yeah. And like you'll say something a little wrong in a way. We start digging, and it's like that word is highlighted like in an Ace Attorney game. I'm clicking on those purple Danganronpa words. Something was wrong with that, and we'll dig a little deeper, and then I would say we're usually quite kind at first when we're like, "You were aware this is a fact, right?" And then instead of going, "Oh, okay, I misunderstand," you always go, "Wait," which is so much worse because it means it's an iceberg. And like we can keep going down and learning more things that you don't know related to that thing.
Okay, Flair, you don't have to get offended about me saying that your Russian friend lives in a yurt. I was just elaborating on the joke. It's okay.
I didn't even
I'm
think
sure
you were
your
talking
friend is from nobility. I was not. I was making a joke.
I'm sure your friend is from nobility.
It is just a haha, as my German friend would say.
Flair's friend lacks the shingles.
Yeah, something I've learned about knowledge in general recently. One.
Good start.
Yeah, I know. One, I'm stupid as shit. That's okay. I'm learning. That just means there's more things to learn. Two, I have also made observation, as you very astutely put it, the weight bit that I have, which means, like, I'm learning so many things that are, like, foundational in a way that it's like, I know when someone brings something up, there's now a chance that my entire worldview is about to change.
The
Because, like, there's, like, a
crazy thing
ladder
about
of
the two of you, and I mean this sincerely, I don't think you're stupid, Ori. Like, you don't speak or act like a stupid person. You're always like, whenever you learn a new thing, you're always like a little betrayed. Like, why was I not presented with this knowledge earlier? And like, I don't know, you've had no opportunity to obtain base wisdom to base things and assumptions on, and that's not your fault. Sometimes Myth, I don't know about you. You will sometimes, because like you're clearly academically very intelligent, but like see, Ori's weight is like no, that can't be right, because if that's wrong, all this other knowledge that I've based on it is like way wrong, and you would realize that immediately. But Myths is always like, and if you want to look at the cam for this, Myths is always wait with like a big golden retriever smile, like oh boy.
That's accurate.
To ask the fucking deer-shaped person in the room, you went to school with Myth, correct? Yes. Facts.
We weren't in the same grade,
Were
though.
they? I know, but like, from what
Is this
I
new?
was told, like, is this new? Because I was under the assumption from like everyone in Myth's family, all of other Myth's childhood friends, that like Myth was like one of the smartest people they all knew, and everyone was like, oh, they're the burnt out gifted kid who's now a funny dog on the internet, and like, I am like discovering further and further levels of dumbassery from them. I didn't know.
Look, you can be academically extremely gifted and so stupid at the same time. Like, they're not mutually exclusive.
Sure.
Like, Jello, the face you made is like both in description and in actuality that's exactly it. It's me.
Goodness gracious.
You can picture me like wagging my tail too.
Honestly, one thing I haven't really liked about streaming
God.
and making friends for the first time in my life is I am learning so many things, and it is, despite, you know, sometimes the horror of realizing like I'm missing a major foundational piece of knowledge everyone else had, it is like really fun to get to learn it, and then like I like leave and I'm like, wow, I know so many new cool things today. That's awesome.
So that's genuinely why I'm like, I for real, like, I'm not being patronizing. I don't think you're stupid. Like, you genuinely enjoy gaining new knowledge. It's just like,
Jello, I don't think you're stupid either.
thanks.
No problem.
Hey, so I'm taking skills.
You'll do that.
Should I bother with Redshift?
Let me go look at the track again. Let me go pull up my picture of the track, because there's track analysis to be done. gonna put it on our stream.
Jello, what's your favorite thing about making friends? That's so funny. My favorite thing about making friends is being able to clock when they do something that's so comedically them. And that my favorite moment is when I start to describe people like, this is a thing you do, and they're like, oh my god, no, oh, I'm seeing. I'm like, I got you. Fucker.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
No. What should we get then?
My favorite thing about making friends is when I realize I've made a friend.
Yeah! Keeps going.
And like,
keeps going.
And like, that's the other thing, like, I can completely tell that Myth is like book smart, because like I can hear your voice change when you start to talk about something you understand intimately in a numbers sense. I think you understand systems that you're familiar with deeply well, and I think you have a -8 wisdom stat. Is what's going on.
It's a little bad. They had to dump something because Myth like also is. They're going for a bench press state record right now.
Yeah.
So they like dumped everything to strength and like normal int and had to like destroy some stat. It ended up being Wiz, I think.
I use Wiz to cheese other stats. My other secrets dump is Dex. I like bumble about.
Yeah,
like
you
a big dog off.
Dogs, like big family dogs with their tail, just like swipe shit off tables and so on when they walk by. Myth does that in a real fucking human body on the daily. I am on high alert, constantly catching things they're knocking over.
Well,
Should I get more recovery skills? Because my stamina kind of sucks.
It does kind of suck. Straightaway recovery, easily your best take here. Long corners is a strong take, but sort of questionable. But like easily one of your best ones, even doubling it. Standing by, honestly not a bad one. I would probably jump for standing by, but there was something way up. It was right.
It's wild. It's like you're giving a book report suddenly and getting an A in like English class. It's so weird.
So the right-handed, if you are going to run her as your runner for this one, is worth an overcap of 40 and then 60 if you double cap it. So at the first 81, absolutely worth. So I try to rearrange something right now to try to fit it in.
Well, this is only the
Straightaway
final,
recovery
so
right
I'm gonna get points after this.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. You're good. Yeah.
This is what I'm taking.
Yeah, you're good. I would definitely take right though.
This is like a ton of fucking just recovery skills because my stamina kind of bad.
Oh boy. All right.
Jello can hear in my voice me like dog face blinking with one eye and then the other.
It's more. I don't know how to describe this.
You're on FaceTime. You can just express it.
No, it's not something I can do with my face. I hear the way you swap to something you've studied, and like, I don't know, I can just picture a teacher having like a completely wrong impression of your level of like competence. It's crazy. Like, in your favor. Did teachers really like or hate you? Because I could see completely either direction, but I don't feel like
I
it
was very
neutrality.
polarizing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was extremely polarizing.
Love her. My favorite is when I think it was either the principal or the vice principal showed up to your house, and because you kept showing up so late to school every day that they were like, get your ass in the car.
Yeah. So the Ferris Bueller thing happened to me. So I like integrated myself into my school's like underlying infrastructure in really important ways. Like I did the announcements every morning, and I was like head of most clubs. And all like I was in the equivalent of like 6 to 7 APs each year. So like all like the AP equivalent of teachers like knew me and would talk about me. But the most important part about this story is that if I didn't like in my senior year, I stopped showing up in the morning. Like really, I was really bad about it. So every time I didn't show up, the announcements wouldn't get done. So the whole school would instantaneously, at the same time, every day, know when I didn't show up. Yeah.
Why did they let you keep doing the announcements like that? I feel like missing twice would be an instant disqualification from that role.
So.
Anyway, real quick, my gold chip is undefeated.
Let's go. Oh baby.
I don't know how the fuck she did that.
Let's go. Let's check these final stats. So what? No student ever did the announcements before or after me. What happened was I was always president or vice president of my grade or the school, and I switched off with this one other student who I was really close with, and like we ran basically unopposed, and we just switched off who was president and vice president each year. But in the rule book, there were certain rules that I took advantage of. Like, oh, if you're president or vice president.
Oh yeah, she lost her debut. Whoops.
Oops.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I rules lawyered my school.
141 left to spend.
Definitely the right there.
I already took it.
Yeah. Oh, I want that Stalin to spare. Ooh, second long corner's not that bad. But then you really can't afford anything else. Enclosure straightaways is probably gold.
You need enclosure straightaways. Don't fuck.
Well, it's not spurred.
Yeah, but it's still.
It's still
really
it's still
good.
really good. Honestly, it's probably just that. I double circle.
I double circle it personally.
Benedict in my chat. I don't know how to describe this line Jello says before dropping a sentence no one on earth has ever seen before. Look, I'm good at descriptions. That's.
Oh. So yeah, the announcements were done by the ladies in the principal's office.
Oh.
Normally. Oh. That's okay. It's a running horse.
Oh, the sparks. Oh, the sparks. Oh.
The other power that I took advantage of was that you're allowed to sit on the Board of Education's meetings as like a pseudo board member.
What?
I know. I was like, what? And
So
they were
did you?
like, yeah,
were all these rules gone by the time you graduated? They were like, all right, we've learned a lot. That was.
We learned a lot. They almost certainly changed this shit afterwards. But I was a smarmy, shitty fucking teenager with this play. I my first Board of Education meeting, I went and I sat down and they gave me a name plaque and everything, and I was like, fuck yeah. This is great. And I brought up an issue that I genuinely thought the school was having with an academic transition between like the 10th and 11th grades. Our school had quite a jump, and I was looking for a little bit more of a transitionary period for the students for that. And I brought this up like when they were like okay, like, you know, like student president, student vice president, like what would you guys like to say? And I brought this up. And my principal was fucking horrified. I went into school the next day, and like the loudspeaker crackled and was like, "Mithril Wolf Maxing, get into the principal's office immediately." And I was like, "Okay," and I ran on over, and he was like, "Whatever system or program you want, I'll seriously, like, I'll make it happen. Just never do that to me again." I was like, okay.
Did you get chocolate milk in the water fountains after that?
By the way, chat, I'm kicking one person from the club, so if you want to get in the club, now's your time.
Yeah.
The club.
Kick that inactive.
He's out of here.
Kill him.
Kill him.
They haven't logged in 17 days.
Yeah, you cannot be in here. Look at, we're only a B rank. Do you see how many fans I have? How many more fans I have than everyone else? I need everyone to get on my level. Can you guys help me?
Do you have?
Oh yeah, I'll go check.
20 mil above second place.
Me and Dixon almost always match fans, and that's so funny.
Christ.
Right.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
That's
this?
me.
Let's sort by total fans.
Total fans, yeah.
Ori, Janus, Mach 12, then me.
Then you.
And me.
And there's you.
Just under. That's so funny. this principal relationship did come up in a big way later in my senior year when
It's
a bunch
okay,
of
Yam. I'm not shaming you.
a bunch of students graffitied an entire street, like the whole street, toilet paper up and down everything, spray painted all up and down the street, and the principal was like called me in and was like, Mithril Wolfmax, get me those students. And I was like, no. I'm a representative of the people, principal.
That's also a
and-
weird thing to. What fucking Persona 5 bullshit is this where they like actually assign you like cop duties?
Right? But like I worked out a deal. I was like, listen, I'll communicate to them for you. I was like, I'll work out a deal. And I worked out a deal for them where if they went and cleaned it up all up within the week, that they wouldn't get in trouble for it.
That's a good deal.
Right? And they did, and it worked out, and I felt really good about that.
Yeah, that's good. No harm, no foul. Okay, people in my chat are confused. Are
Okay.
both of you guys just they them, or is myth they he? Or-
We are both they them. He is
Okay.
definitely not a pronoun for Mithril. Like, she would be more correct than he, in my
Okay.
opinion.
And I just said this in my chat. You can remember that the wolves are they them because there's two of them.
Two of them.
Hey.
They're both they them.
Yep, just say them.
Makes it
Okay.
easy.
Makes it easy.
I can't believe I got I got charming and fucking practice perfect, and it still wasn't as good as my other gold ship.
Right.
Yeah. and
Ori, I
sometimes
legit-
you just have to get lucky.
When
Yep.
you were responding to my question, I legit, non-ironically, thought that exchange was about to be, like, is myth he they? No, he would never use he him. Like, I mean that, and I was just like,
Do that.
I was like, what? I'm confused.
Confused. Listen,
I
if you're
can't-
dating me, you can call me whatever pronouns you want.
That's weird.
Otherwise, though.
Otherwise.
I guess
Um,
Vixen
that's
also
not
has
true.
proximity pronouns.
I do, yeah.
They to my enemies is very funny. I think that's good.
She to my friends, they to my enemies.
Someone who I'm assuming has probably never interacted with you two. To be honest, what the fuck is wrong with me?
To be honest.
TBH, they're the wildest individuals I've listened to. I've been laughing my asses off. Yet they're characters, these wolves. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been they them since I was like 15 now, I think.
I'm trying again.
Going for it again.
Good, yeah.
Maybe you'll get early charming again.
And there's no way.
No fucking way, right?
Matt Gamer, thank you for the follow.
Oh, woo!
Sorry,
Yeah.
gamers. Sorry, people who are in Jello and Vixen stream. We have branding over here.
No, I'm just.
Okay?
Hey, nothing
Gosh.
wrong with it. I just didn't know you did that, so I laughed at it.
Yeah, we woo for follows and subs.
We also have a redeem for it.
Yeah, you can also pay us money to do it.
The worst is when we forget and we're just like hanging out on Vixen's stream, and like someone will sub to Vixen, and we'll be like, oh.
I'm like, you don't have to do that here.
There's someone, I'm not even going to say what it was because I feel like you guys will offer it up. Someone in my chat was just like, I've been in the wolf maxing trenches. I know the such and such story. And I go, I don't, and don't tell me. And immediately that one scene from Atlantis with Sweet, the doctor, just played in my head in its entirety, where it's just like, wait, hey, what's Mole's deal? Audrey, don't tell him. You shouldn't have told me, and you did. And I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
It's a great scene.
Curious as to what someone would consider like our trenches tier story.
We have
Like,
trenches to your stories for sure.
But like, it could be so many things that really I have no clue.
I would love to tell Jello one if you guys like have like, ooh, a mithril Ori Calicum stupid ass fucking story.
I don't think you guys need to like go out of your way. It just always happens on its own.
It's true.
Tell stories. It's okay.
Yeah.
We have redeems.
Oh no.
We have to board.
You have to board.
We have to
I should
board.
Turn those off. Guys,
It's too late. They've redeemed them already.
A bunch of noise redeems for live streams.
Oh boy.
You can't be too embarrassed to a woo. We're done.
I'm not really embarrassed. It's more so that I'm gonna call with other people, and I don't
This is true.
barking over people.
We definitely woo loud enough that our neighbors definitely think weird things of us. Or we have way more dogs than they
They already probably do. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's even
your
the
living
thing.
situation's really strange.
true.
I don't think there's a way that. Yeah.
There's nothing we can do to describe how strange our living situation is. It is just strange, and I just need everyone to accept that. We don't have too much of a choice in our living situation right now. It's not like something we financially can currently change, so we're just living with what we got.
We got end closer, Savvy.
That's good.
Hey,
That's
yo.
good.
I got a voice redeemed.
Yeah, I refunded it, hun.
Oh, you refunded it?
Yes,
Okay.
I told you we're not doing a bunch
Yeah.
of voice redeems right now.
I appreciate it. you are on call.
Like it's fine when we're streaming alone, honey, and it's very cute that you like see people wanting you to do things and you go bork, I'll do it. But like when we're sitting in a call with multiple friends, it's okay.
Is that
I
your-
can refund them.
Is that your impression of my borks?
Yeah.
What are your borks like?
I don't know.
Ori, every time I hear you talk, it feels like you've matured like a year and a half. Like every additional stream where you're like, I've had enough of something.
I'm like learning so much, and suddenly I realize I'm tired, Jello.
Hey, ignorance is bliss. I don't blame you. I mean, really.
I learned
Maybe
so many horrifying things about the world. Man, it's fucked out there, huh?
yes.
It's pretty crazy.
Maybe Myth is the smartest of us, choosing to live the way they do, accepting it all as it comes.
I'm so accepting. This is a
Okay.
positive. Jello said so. It's positive.
You just keep living in that reality where that wasn't a joke. And you know, if you're happier for it, I'm just gonna let you have that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Also, Vixen, before I forget, let me know your schedule this week so I can help you with things. hopefully
Oh
sometime.
yeah. I forgot about that.
I know you did. That's why I'm telling you.
Oh.
Damn, out-responsibled.
Don't worry, I have nothing else going on most of the time, so like my whole week is, oh boy, I'll get to help Vixen at some point this week if she remembers.
I know, Ori. You're the protagonist of an RPG Maker horror game. You're locked in a room.
Thank you so much! That's the highest compliment I've gotten all week. I love
No.
RPG Horror Maker games.
No, that's such a sad way to respond to the words I just said to you.
No, it's good. That means I have like stats, and like even though everything's really bad, I'll probably overcome. I'm gonna get so much character development, Jello. It's gonna be great. Somebody's gonna really relate to me. They're gonna put me on their kin board.
Where's that? Oh my god. Where's that one Tumblr post that's like, that's right, I'm the narrative specialist little favorite, and then the same person responds, actually it turns out this is not a good thing.
Yes, me.
Need original name. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'll spoil TADC season 3 for you.
Season 3?
Yeah, season 3. Ragatha and Pomni finally kiss. Get hype about it.
Hey, weren't you literally just telling me you got a slap on the wrist for encouraging shipping shit?
It's fine. I'm joking.
You're
I'm
shitposting.
joking.
I find it so funny whenever people come into your chat and they're just like, "Can you please tell me if this ship is canon?" Can you please tell me? Is it real? Can you tell me if in the next episode this shit becomes canon? And I'm like,
funniest
in what?
is when people go to my Tumblr blog and they're like, "What's your favorite ship?" And I'm like, scroll through the Tumblr blog for the answer you seek.
See which tags Jello had to block to follow his friends.
I'm just fucking losing it. Sugar's just Ori was doomed by the narrative, but they're built different, so it's fine. Thank you, Sugar. I am built different.
Whoa.
Says as someone who relates to Ori, please don't enjoy being locked in a room that way. I hope you can be free someday. Thank you for the bits, Lily. I will say, do I enjoy being locked in a room? Let's go that far. Have I chosen, however, to, for the sake of my mental health, make the best of it? Absolutely. Because if I sit here and go, oh guys, I live in a tiny little box with a cuck bed and no food and water, like, it's not gonna do anything for me. So, like, I might as well be like, oh man, you guys won't believe what I added to my room today.
Ori,
apple juice dispenser.
Ori, I hope that in 10 years you go through, like, the Chula life embettering arc, and I talk to you, and you're like, oh my god, yeah, remember when that's what Myth and I had to do every day? That was terrible. That's crazy we live that way.
I like
Right.
refuse to get into it like on like a stream. We've had some crazy shit happen with our living situation, and like I already know it. Like I've already started going through that process. I'm like 5 years from now, when like I'm away from this, like I already know it's crazy. It's gonna feel even crazier. It's gonna be like next level. Someone should study my brain to figure out the effects this had on it.
No one's come up with a better description than Ori is a living, like, Reddit post of the, like, a crazy thing you've never heard before.
Well, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that like it'll be this time next year that we're all hanging out and it's like, oh yeah, remember like this time last year when we were in like stuck in the fucking room?
Dude, with our 2 beds, one of which has just my laundry on it, yeah. Hopefully we'll just have the bed out before then, though.
Flair, that's like the cutest thing you've ever said. That's so funny.
What does Flair say?
I
Flair,
can't
don't
tell.
see any-
I can't tell you.
You can't tell me? Oh, it's in your chat? Oh, I can go look.
No,
Flair.
no, don't.
You can run on over.
I can't?
No, don't, because then I've betrayed you. Then I've betrayed Flair.
Oh, I see.
I will go look. It's okay, Flair. I'll listen to Jello.
Quick clog the chat.
Oh, it's really cute.
No.
A few people are asking what the cuck bed is. We just have an extra bed in our... very, very quick story. When I first moved in, Myth had like a twin-size bed that they've been sleeping on, but then I moved in, so we wanted to get a bed that like both of us could fit on. But then we never removed that bed, because we for some reason thought we had lots of friends that were gonna come sleep over all the time. So we're like, they'll sleep over and we'll have a whole nice bed for them to sleep over in, and we'll get to hang out, it'll be great. And then that never happened.
Once. It happened exactly once.
Exactly once it happened, and then I got really sick and we've been in medical isolation and just have 2 beds.
That's what Amy kind of does that when we're like doing stuff for our house. She'll be like, "What'll guests come when guests come over? What'll they think?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
What are you talking about? Yeah.
We don't have any friends who live here. And we don't have any friends who visit for cons either.
God.
Damn. I wonder who that's about. It seems a
Could be
little...
about, that could be about anyone.
Could be about anyone.
I can't believe this shit.
Listen, it would be
really?
one thing if you weren't just like hanging out with the besties again, and it's like you and Aloha and Will do cons in one summer, and we're like, okay.
I just got lucky. They gave me 2 Minnesota cons. My agent was like, give me your top cities that you want to get cons in, and I gave Toronto as my top fucking city. It's not my fault Toronto doesn't want me.
I will say, Lily, thank you for 10 more bits. Saying that you're actively looking for stuff to send as a little care package to brighten up our room. That's very, very beyond sweet of you. You do not have to do that, but it's very kind.
You got it, boss. 30 cons in Minnesota. Listen, Minnesota loves me. Toronto hates me. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I've got a nice spin on it. Jello, do you remember those old like it would be like a single fuck, like a single panel. And it would be like, oh, like spend 10 years in a box, and you get like $20 to spend on things, and you get like to like pick options.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, well, like how I've gotten through a lot of the last 5 is me being like, I'm just doing one of those.
But you're not getting money.
Doing our best.
Listen, I'm a dog on the internet.
Listen, I'm your pragmatist friend. If you say stuff like that, I'm just gonna respond with something blunt that will make you sad. So it's just so we're aware.
Jello's my friend.
Just actually clap hands together in real life.
Can't wait to get you two in a room together one day.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'd love to be in a room with someone else who's sick all the time.
I've honestly been doing a lot better. Amy's really good incubation. She has a much better immune system than me. So
yeah,
actually,
I have the same thing with Mithril.
I did actually get sick for the first time in like a year, like about 2 weeks ago. And I think it's because we took a train back to Toronto, and I think Amy had whatever I got, and she was like, I feel a little bit bad, and then the next day was like, I'm fine now, and then I was sick for a week. So it wasn't that bad.
Lanny Raid, hello gamers. Thanks for coming in. My name's Vixen. I'm a Christmas themed VTuber. I'm also a voice actor. And we're doing horses because my horses are not ready for the Gemini Cup. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, new people, what do you think about snakes?
I ate a snake once.
Oh my god.
How was it? No, I would eat a snake. I want to know. How was it?
It was okay. So I've eaten multiple snakes.
Was it cooked?
Yeah.
Good question.
Like hunted and cooked a snake. It was pretty good. The snake that I ate that like died, that was my friend's pet, I also cooked, but was not as good.
Oh, you ate? It was someone's pet and you ate it? No.
Yeah, so I was sleeping over at my one friend's house at the time, and they had a pet snake.
They knew you ate it, right? It was consensual. You weren't like,
yeah,
I don't want them to
yeah.
be sad when they see this dead snake.
No, I didn't slurp it up under their nose and tell them it ran away.
They're gonna be fucked up when they watch this VOD.
No, we were like hanging out and they had a pet snake and I was sleeping over, and we woke up the next day and their snake was dead, and they were like sad about it, you know, they shed some tears, and I was like, well, we shouldn't waste it. They wouldn't want that.
Freak behavior.
Freak behavior.
Skinned it, we cooked it up, and we ate it.
Oh, you both did it.
Yeah, no, they ate it.
Oh, well, you know, it's good that you got them in it.
Bonding activity. But
how soon did you wait?
Like, I mean, they died like the night before, so like, I don't know, under 24 hours?
No. I mean, like
asking?
Yeah, like you wake up, you're hanging out, you sleep over, you go, you saunter over to the snake. Oh, snake's dead.
I waited till they stopped crying.
Oh, that's good.
For sure. Definitely waited till they stopped crying.
And we can't have these people in Dirty Laundry. Who the fuck would I fill out the quartet with?
Yeah, because every insane story, they'd be like, "That's Myth and Ori."
Yes, but I could throw some on my more normal ones.
But that's not the point of Dirty Laundry.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Me and Ori could both throw equally fucked up ones and then trip each other.
I'll listen. Depending on what we're doing, we can do one that's just like Dirty Laundry dispenser, and you two are there. It's just like $100 for the next story, and like that'll make money. But
yeah.
Put me in the quartet. Flair, I'm not gonna put you or anyone in the Epithet Children's server in one of these.
gonna subject
you
people
know all
to
the stories.
But yeah, it was a good snake. It was a little awkward when they started like crying halfway through eating though.
That's some protag shit.
So like I remember that more than I remember like the taste of the snake. Is that like that they like I remember them turning to me and take a moment halfway through their snake eating where they like were crying and I was like, is it bad? Did I not cook it right?
Is it undercooked?
And they just started crying harder and they were like, it's salty from my tears, Ori.
Why wouldn't you just suggest burying the poor thing?
Yeah,
We
right?
buried the bones.
Ugh.
You buried the bones. Oh, so you didn't eat those?
No, you don't.
No, you don't eat. You don't eat bones, you dipshit. It's
Oh, shit, sorry.
no, I just
wanted to use the whole buffalo.
Wait, this is good. Dirty Laundry Challenge Mode. Is this an Ori story or something that happened to an anime protagonist?
Oh, God.
I don't think the things that happen to Ori sound like anime to me. I think they sound like Reddit.
Yeah, is this a Reddit post or an Ori story?
And then they're all gonna be Ori story. I really do just think we could just have an endless well of Ori and myth stories. I don't think we need to.
Clearly good.
Yeah.
I
But
I
yeah,
like kind of want to blow Jello's mind with some of the stories.
Yeah, you're saying that's
Also,
that's my snake. Anyway, snake's pretty good though if you're not eating it as your dead friend's.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Which so yeah, a direct follow up to that actually. Which snake tasted better, the snake that you hunted
This
down,
one
or your
hunted, but I think I was really hungry because I hadn't eaten in 2 days in the survivalist camp, so
What?
like that definitely gave it like a buff.
Can you tell this story?
There's not really that much of a
Sounds
story.
like
I
you were at a
used to do tribal
survivalist camp and you hunted a snake and ate it.
Yeah, like it's
Fair.
not really a story. It's my Girl Scout troop was way less into selling cookies and way more into archery and survival camping. So we would go on these survival camping outings where we were given like just like a knife, bows and arrows, and like some other tools and stuff. And we're essentially told like, okay, like here's your area. Normally you got like a buddy, Dio, and you just like survive for like a week. And I failed hunting rabbits. All my rabbit traps kept getting like fucked up because it was like wet and something kept failing in them. So I eventually resorted to bow and arrowing a snake, which I then skinned and ate, and I was really hungry. So
I feel
it
like
tasted great.
that's impressive. Hitting a snake with an arrow seems hard.
I used to do archery competitions all the time actually, and I very, very regularly placed first and second. I'm actually really good at archery. That's like my secret skill.
I used to watch a lot of Man vs. Wild, and Survivor Man, which is the one with Les Stroud, not the one with Bear Grylls, and he would eat snakes a lot, and I thought they looked really tasty, like a well-prepared snake fillet, and so I wanted to try one. I will try eating most animals one time. The only this sounds like I'm doing a bit, but like it honestly, the concept of it does make me really sad. So the only animal that I will not eat is actually quite a normal animal. It's a sheep. I will not eat lamb. The idea of it bums me out.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm the same way. I don't eat any animal that is like explicitly like made for food, baby animal. It just, I don't know. It feels sad.
The phrase in my household is we don't eat ba.
Yeah, your ma does say that all the time.
I wouldn't eat,
7, thank you for the raid.
Flair says I wouldn't eat a dog. I would not eat dog.
No, I wouldn't eat someone's like a
I'm thinking more like I wouldn't eat cat either.
Yeah.
You're talking like animals that are traditionally eaten.
I mean like just like anything like not an animal that they prepare on farms for food in most parts of the world, but like woodsy shit, like squirrel, snake, like
Squirrel's good.
Yeah.
I like squirrel over snake. If we're like ranking things you can hunt in your backyard, snake it's a texture thing. It can be really kind of tough and grainy if you don't cook it right. Squirrel
I've heard snake is like, depending on the way, like it's like one kind of. I think it's like it tastes like fish raw, and then if you cook it, it tastes like
some other thing. I don't remember what it was. I don't know how true that is.
I did try raw snake at one point because I have a fish and shellfish allergy, and I heard the same thing. So I was like, I guess this is as close to fish as I'll get. I don't know if I'd say it was like fishy based off like how fish smells, but it was kind of like wet canned chicken.
Ugh. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound good, but I'd still try
it's
it.
way better cooked.
Yeah. Like, I've had stuff that is maybe a tiny bit unusual, but, like, nothing that's, like, freak behavior. Like, I've had frog many times. I've had, alligator. Alligator's really good.
I love alligator.
Would I eat a rat? Probably not, because there's so little meat.
No, that would make me sad. I like rats.
I like rats too, but, like, it's, you know, it's just a rat.
I haven't eaten
No.
rats because I had the same type of hang up. Most of my pets growing up is I had domestic rats.
Okay,
so
so,
like,
Ed,
I
so
could never
if
bring my
you
pets
can
to
eat
it.
other people's pets, but if it's an animal,
It's my pet, no, someone else's pet though. I wasn't emotionally attached to that thing, so like we might as well the whole buffalo, as my dad used to say.
Your friend was.
Yeah, well, they agreed. They didn't have to say yes.
why
I was
did
like,
you
if you
ask
want...
them?
Honestly, I was really hungry.
You know, chips exist.
That's
So they're
That's really funny.
They forgot to go grocery shopping, so we didn't have any snacks or anything, and I was a really picky eater, so I didn't eat the weird pasta dish they made the night before. So I just woke up the next morning starved. Yeah, I like snakes. So I just woke up the next morning starving, and just my stomach took control and was like, hey, I can cook this up and we can eat it for breakfast. I made eggs on the side.
What'd you cook it on? Wait, what'd you cook it on?
I baked it.
You baked it
Yeah,
in the oven.
I skinned it and then I cut it up a little bit, and I made a little sauce I glazed it with, and then I wrapped it in foil.
that would fuck me up so bad if that was my snake, honestly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They said it was really good.
You put a glaze on that shit?
I glazed
You
it.
glazed it?
Disrespect. Imagine if I prepared it and it was bad.
Prepared it badly, disrespect it.
I needed to best.
You
I'm-
made eggs on the
All right,
side.
now I'm gonna say something, and wolves,
Okay.
I'm gonna need you guys to not react a certain way.
Okay.
There's this one article I read once of a guy who lost his leg in a motorcycle accident, and he was given back the leg, and he had a professional chef friend, and he was like, hey, this is the most moral opportunity we'll ever have. Can we eat the meat off my leg, and we'll make tacos with it? And there was a question, and he was like, so here, if you're curious, here's what human meat tastes like. And they described it. And if I was gonna say, if given the opportunity in a situation like that, where it's hey, this is literally like I lost an arm, and everyone gets one bite, just to be here's isn't this a funny weird thing? It's not brain or anything, so you're not gonna get a prion disease from it. I would try human, and I think that's a funny question because it's a very even split of people who would and wouldn't, and can't really blame anyone. And I bring that up, and I don't want to know if you two have ever eaten human. I just
So what do we define as eating human? Because purposely, no.
We need stricter definitions here. Never what you want to hear.
so
the
when I
question is, have you
say
eaten people?
I don't want to know if you've eaten human.
Oh, okay.
Lol.
Oh, okay.
Listen, if you're talking about I've eaten a fingernail or I've swallowed hair, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about a forkful or bite of straight up meat or larger.
So
If
do
the
you
ans-
is this you actually wanting to know? Because you're continuing to ask a question.
Getting mixed answers here.
No.
My brain want to answer.
I'm giving you small opportunities to go, oh yeah, it was just hair, never mind. But you keep
Oh.
not saying
Oh.
anything. And
Yeah.
How much cannibalism is acceptable on stream?
No, it wasn't like cannibalism.
Doesn't cannibalism psychologically damage you?
Probably, but like
We can
I
find out.
mean,
it wasn't
if-
like purposeful. I feel like I should elaborate because now it definitely sounds like I'm eating people.
Does.
I used to host a fight club at a Denny's parking lot for a few years.
Did you just
and-
bite someone in the
Yeah,
fight
I-
and you
I
swallowed
bit them
something?
really, yeah, and then we were in the middle of the fight. I didn't like super mean to swallow, but I definitely like swallowed some of the meat.
Does blood count?
So
It
you've
wasn't
eaten
blood.
raw
There was
human.
definitely, yeah, there was definitely a little bit of flesh in my mouth.
Jeez.
Hey, first time chatter, is this game worth it? Yeah, I like it.
I love about that Musa Maze, right?
I mean,
Feral
honestly,
being.
that just sucks. That means you didn't even really get a chance to like think about it or taste it, and you're also a cannibal, so like you really just fucked up
Yeah,
there.
honestly, everything is fucked. Like I got no win with this one. Well, I did win. I did get $200.
Vixen, why is your friend so weird? Man, I don't know. One of them's my ex-partner. So,
Hi.
put
Yeah.
that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, because he's a.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, because I literally just my brain flipped because we did that discussion earlier. Yeah, because they're a fucking goofball dummy who's really strong.
Love
Typecast.
typecast. I do have a snake story, and it involves Vixen.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I told this one.
Vixen,
Yeah,
please tell me you weren't crying over a dying snake. And then the wolves.
No, I don't think I've ever done that.
The wolves raised above a fence like Snoopy at the Great Pumpkin. We're like, you want to waste that snake?
You want to wait?
I will fight for Flair. Flair's asking why was I in a fight club? Because I started a fight club.
Obviously.
I like don't like have like a better preamble to that really.
I also started
woke
a
up
fight
one
club.
day and was like, hey everyone, what if we all meet up once a month at this Denny's parking lot at midnight and we host betting rinks over which one of us will win tournament style fights? And they were like, yeah, I'm down. That sounds cool. And then I just like did that for a long time. I don't know. That's just something I did. That's it.
That's it.
Yep. That's
What?
as deep as it goes.
What part of the person did you bite and swallow? Like an arm?
That's a good question. Good
Yeah.
question.
Arm. Okay.
Okay. No, I shouldn't say that's making me angry. It's a really bad thing to say.
Did you
Makes me
win 11 out of the 15 events? Yeah, I did. I won 11 out of 15.
Yeah, so I have a brief story. So Vixen took me to their
The
family's
vet.
vacation house, the vet, and I got my shots. But after I got my shots, I was brought to this wonderful vacation home that Vixen's family had, and it was
Wealthy.
cool, and there was all sorts of cool wildlife there. And one of the wildlife that we got to saw, and like seriously, wildlife was all over the place. One of the wildlife that we got to saw was a snake. And it was a cool snake, but unfortunately, it was caught in the sliding back door.
Oh yeah.
And we didn't know what to do with it. So it was. So we ate it. No, we didn't.
No.
I didn't think about that.
Why not? It's so normal.
Why didn't you? You wasted it. Continue.
So we were like, well, we don't want to just leave it forever stuck in the sliding door. And it was really stuck. And its tail was no longer moving, no longer had any sense of touch.
Yeah,
So
it was
we-
sad.
It was really sad. So I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, but I was like, don't worry, Vixen, I'll free it. So I cut it out. I cut it out of the door with a big knife from the kitchen. And we like took like paper towels and we like vaguely tried to like rubber band it around the end.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say you tried to reattach it with rubber bands.
That's so much funnier.
Stupid fucking kids.
Yeah, right. Oh, we didn't. So we were like, it was kind of slithering. It was free. So we were like, good
Well,
enough.
I think
Are some snakes able to regrow tails? I think, right?
Oh, we were hopeful.
Yes. This
mean,
is not a fun story, Myth.
No.
I'm gonna put this out here real quick. Not a fun story.
Oh well, no, it has a good ending. You
How?
bought me Pokemon cards afterwards.
That's not a good ending.
Exactly.
That's an unrelated. Oh my god, Myth, you're like a little kid who sees a horror and they get you ice cream and you're like, it's okay.
It's okay. They got it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's mixing up me ice cream.
Recently that Mithril's telling that I'm not even gonna get into because we just told it and I don't want to tell it again and it is sad. But they ended it by being like, no, that was like really fucked up and like honestly looking back on it, like definitely like traumatized me. But like she got me Taco Bell at the end.
She did get me Taco Bell.
I got Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Guys, like come on, like huge W for me.
No, okay, snakes cannot regrow their tail, but if it's just the little tip at the end, they'll be okay, but there's a point where it fucks them up, and it's not that far in, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a point where it's a tail, and there's a point where it's its body, right?
Yeah.
You wanna know the most fucked up part of the story?
No.
Oh.
No part of that story
Oh.
was happy. I'm content not knowing the rest of it.
I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Okay.
Vixen bought Vixen bought herself the water deck and bought themselves the grass deck and me the water deck and then proceeded to beat my ass with type advantage every single fucking time.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
That sounds good.
It was really funny.
That sounds great.
And
you know what that grass deck was?
It was a
Survivor.
superior sniper. Yeah.
It was a superior deck.
It was awesome.
You'd be
It was
like,
really
yeah, I
good.
got an Ekans, and then I ripped it in half by accident. I was like, Vixen, look, it's just like earlier today.
No, Survivor and Ekans would not be grass in the TCG.
Luckily, it was gone by the time we were
Back?
came back. Yeah.
Well, hopefully it lived.
Yeah. We need hopeful.
Probably.
Slithered off. You know what was a fun story at that house? A deer gave birth in the backyard once.
Oh yeah.
That's
And we
sick,
got to
actually.
see, like, literally 20 minutes after she gave birth, the baby was up and walking, and they fucking walked away.
Whoa. That's the story how Vixen was made.
I got really excited when we went on our little vacation recently because there were every single morning there was like a whole family of deer that would populate the backyard of
Aw.
the little Airbnb we're at, and I was so excited because I was like, I can take pictures of these and send them to Vixen.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And then did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did actually. You were like nice.
You were.
Okay.
You're like cool. Nice
What's
deer, and I was like, thanks. There's more.
And then here's the funny part. We texted you that, and you were like, thanks, guys. I'm really sick. I'm projectile vomiting right now. And then we got you some Pokemon cards, and it was wild.
And
Yeah,
everything
actually-
was fine.
Yeah.
I sent you pictures of the deer, and I was like, hey, would it be fucked up if I shot, killed, and ate this? And you were like, yeah, Ori, and then I did it.
Oh my god.
I didn't
Gotta
do
give
that.
props to that deer story. That was a nice story. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I've described
Listen, a lot
this-
of good stuff happened with wildlife around that house. Like, it's not all snakes caught in sliding doors.
So
There was
I-
a really funny time where my dad was laying on the back deck and he was sunning himself. And then we looked out and there was a gopher laying right next to him, also with his belly up, also
That's
sunning
awesome.
himself.
That's,
Oh my god!
That's the best shit ever.
It's great,
And
actually.
then they both simultaneously woke up, saw the other, and both flipped their shit.
It's hilarious. That's so fucking funny.
Thank you for... Oh, that's your channel. Jode, thank you for subbing to the wolves. I have never been more sure about subbing to a channel before.
Can you please
Let's
do
go.
the woo for us, Vixen? Thanks so much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Ready?
Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah.
Holy shit! Now that was in a woo.
There you go.
Oh, don't say it like that. Oh, no, that wasn't a woo, Twirl's hair.
Twirls
Oh my
her.
god.
It was really good.
Thank you.
It's like so cute. Oh my god, you like that all the time?
To be fair, Ori barked the other day, and I was like, "Oh man, that bark was really good." Like Vixen would have been really impressed.
Thanks so much. They did say that. I did some like Mimi bark, and they're like, "Hey, that was actually really good."
That was great. You were
And
cooking with
showed
that
it
one.
To Vixen, I was like, "This is so loud. I am not doing that to my dog." No.
Lol.
Dang it. I don't know what to do here. So this spot, it's hard to see. This spot in the middle is like going in due to the way I've painted it. And I don't like that because it, like, top view, it kind of makes it look like instead of a circle, it's like, well, this just looks like a butt. But you get the idea. Like, it's got a divot. And I'm not sure how to fix that. I mean, like, I know how to fix that. It would be to draw it, like, something, like, lighter colored. But, like this, I guess. Alright.
You gotta unbutt it.
Rennie Lyra, thank you for resubscribing.
Oh my god, welcome to the reindeer games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that
you're-
person who Lovey exploded is still here, but, yeah, sorry, I don't do Mr. Puzzle's requests. Unless if you donate some money to the Transgender Law Center, I'll say whatever you want. I don't care.
It's a pretty good deal.
That's pretty good.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I had to explode somebody yesterday that was like, can you guys do Mr. Puzzles and Gangle dating roleplay? And I was like, you need to go.
Whoa, I don't like that at all.
You need to get out of here.
That's a lot, buddy. Man,
I don't know.
like,
I don't know why the kids today love to hear voice actors like improv, but call it roleplay. I don't like that. It's called improv, kids. Don't call it roleplay.
call
Can
it
they-
improv, but it's also wild to request.
Can they donate if they're banned? Probably not, but like, I'm gonna be honest, that kid seemed like a younger kid, so they probably don't have a credit card access. And if you do, and you were pulling it up, and you were like, "All right, I actually do have credit card access, Mr. Puzzles. I'll kill you." Then, sorry, but you know.
You listen here, Mr. Puzzles.
Yeah, I don't want to do dating roleplay with my best friend. That's weird. That one I will refuse.
Especially as our characters.
They're
Unrelated characters.
I don't think there'd be a lot of chemistry there.
No. It would have to be Manager Gangle, which is her actively having a manic episode.
Yeah.
I gave money. Can you say something nice and true? Do you want it about something specific?
Something nice and true.
Got him.
No, just nice and true. Oh man. Okay. Earlier today, I was looking around the place we're renting, me and Amy, and I was like, we're renting a really nice place, and it costs a bit because it's in downtown Toronto, but it's really nice, and I'm living with the person I'm in love with and want to be with forever, and that's very nice.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's nice and true.
Awesome.
But she was reading some college stuff, so I didn't want to bother her and make her happy instead of miserable reading shitty college papers for a second. So I don't know. I didn't want to snap her out of it. I'd already interrupted her like twice with like way less important and less sweet shit.
Ooh, I guess we'll do this.
The ozone layer repaired itself after the banning of chlorofluorocarbons. That's true.
Ooh.
I haven't gotten any Hishi Amazon hints this entire fucking
No.
That's not nice and true.
That's one of them.
Malarkey.
It's true. It's a waterfall. Who are the jerks and why are they allowed such a nice looking city? Well, they fought several race wars in order to steal the land, and then they built it with slavery, which makes building wonders much easier. You know, something...
You know, typical awful society shit.
Yeah. Don't worry, they all die. Sorry, spoilers. This city does get sacked.
Society.
But society? Society says I shouldn't eat my friends' pets.
Listen.
Oh, roasted.
Or I have to be honest, that is actually one of the craziest things you've ever said. Especially, it didn't taste that good because she wouldn't stop crying is like, that's, I would write that as a joke. So,
like, I understand. Like, I want you to know, like, she was totally justified in doing that. But I was like, well, this is kind of souring my mood for breakfast.
That's not the thing that was in question.
You're very funny, Ori.
You think it's good?
I love all caps in my chat. You cooked her snake!
I was like 10, okay?
Yo, you cooked her snake when you were 10?
Yeah. I mean, I've been, like, cooking since, like, around, like, 8, probably. Like, basic things. Like, I knew how to use the oven and, like, the stove.
That actually doesn't surprise me because any older and it's weirder.
Yeah.
I can't decide if 10 is too old or not.
No.
No.
No, that's like the
I think
exact
12
right.
becomes too old.
That's like the exact right age where it's like, little kid, well, to honor your snake, we shouldn't waste it, but also, I'm hungry and I want to eat your pet.
I'm hungry.
I was like, well, because
That you were hungry. That's the best part.
A background as well, where like my parents were very about like not wasting anything because we were always tight on money. So like, I've been hunting for years.
Did you tell your parents you ate your friend's snake when you came home?
I did, and they I remember specifically telling my dad, and I remember him leaning down to like be on my level and putting both his hands on my shoulder and was like, Ori Calcum, never do that again.
Oh, considering it was your father, I was expecting him to be like, Ori Calcum.
Great job.
That's fucking badass.
Good job.
That's true.
He did. He was like, it's really cool that you knew how to cook it, and I'm glad you're not sick. That's great, and you shouldn't waste things. You're right. But Ori Calcum, that was someone's pet, and they were probably distraught, so you shouldn't do that. And I was like, okay, Dad, thanks. Can we go play Naruto now? And Dad was like, yes, we can go play Naruto now.
Man,
hey, Will,
parenting
the game
rough.
is going great, but it's kind of playing second fiddle to hearing all the crazy shit Ori's saying.
Sorry.
Ori ate their friend's pet snake.
And my friend's pet snake.
And your friend.
Don't lie, Rot Lizard. They did not microwave it. They baked it.
I baked it. Come on, microwave fucking pet snake sounds actually disgusting.
Unlike
You
normal
cannot
pet
microwave
snake,
snake.
which sounds delicious. Yummy, yum, yum. Give me your pet
It
snake.
was pretty good. I brought some home because I
You
couldn't-
brought some home? Did you give it to your dad?
That's part of why he complimented me. He was like, well, then it's
Did he try it? That's awesome.
I've described a small archetype of fictional character that I really like, which is they're so close to being the villain. They just don't have a motivation at the moment that makes them evil, but they so have the capacity. You two are so scary. Like, for real a little bit. Like, it's good you're nice. Because, like, you could so easily not be, and, like... it's a little scary.
Listen,
Hilarious.
I'm so well-natured, and that makes up for something.
But like, you know, it's like a little Lenny and the rabbit. You know, it's a little like I just wanted to hug the rabbit and I murdered it kind of energy. And you're like, well, it's also the way, the frequency with which these things come up, and then you're like, yeah, I mean, well, that stuff always happens, and then you move on, so it's not that bad. It's like, what do you mean that always happens? And it's like,
it's just how, I don't know, I lived a life. A lot of this stuff happened to me like 16 or under before I call it the period of true lack of socialization. Like, it was really just me, the survival camp, and like my parents who were working all the time. So like I just was wrong all the time.
it makes a lot of it worse that you were so young when some of the things that happened to you.
Yeah.
The snake only makes sense because you were this young. If you were like, if you were like 16, I would have been like, oh my god, Ori, what's your problem? But you were 10.
The only one that's really bad age-wise is how long I used to just think that you were supposed to put rocks in your mouth to get like minerals, which was till like 18 or something.
Minerals.
You could tell me you did that until last week, and I would believe you, Ori. We don't need.
You were washing your hair with butter.
I smelled delicious.
You did smell delicious.
Stop, Myth. Stop it.
It was so tasty. It reminded me of my outside times when I got to go to the theater.
What do you mean it was so tasty? Were you licking Ori's hair?
No, I was just sniffing it and craving. I'm actually like my mouth is watering thinking about it. It smelled just like movie popcorn.
Vixen, are you ever afraid when you're alone with these two?
No. They would never do anything to me.
Okay, that's not... Okay, so do you remember earlier when it's like, I can't wait to get you guys in a room together, to me and the wolves? Like, do you understand?
As long as I'm there, it'll be fine.
The only thing you have to worry about with me, Jello, is we might be picking people up, and the worst thing that happened when we hung out with Vixen is we were pulling into Vixen's driveway, and suddenly the car sickness hit me all at once. And like Vixen's house has one of those like longer driveways, so we were at the very start of it, and I vomited out the window, and I was like, oh, good thing Vixen's not outside, so they didn't hear that embarrassing vomit onto their driveway. And we pull up, and Vixen was already outside, and was like, hey, I heard that, by the way. And I was like, no!
It was pretty funny.
It was hilarious. Vixen's got us on the short leash. It'd be good.
I swear, we're so much more normal in person, except for the part where since we never
You
leave
couldn't
our box.
possibly be.
No.
I believe you. I don't believe you're lying. I do believe you're wrong.
We almost certainly are wrong.
You guys having a corporeal human form makes you so much crazier.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
I'm gonna.
That's awesome.
We're gonna encounter each other, and Vixen's gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go, no, wait, come back, and they're gonna walk back out, and it's just gonna be a foot on the ground with a bone sticking out of it in Ori's hand, and Ori's gonna burp.
Well, Jello, earlier when you were like, yeah, there's only one animal I won't eat, I really thought you were going to turn around and be like, man.
No, I would eat human in certain situations.
I do have an answer to your question, by the way.
Which question is that?
Oh, the cannibalism question.
I'm sorry.
We were talking about this like 30 minutes ago.
I know we're not in the same call very often. This is a thing Mithril does where for some reason, like even before streaming, they exist permanently like 20 minutes lagged or more to everyone else. And I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it.
I'm fixable, I promise.
Okay,
anyway,
go ahead.
Tell us about cannibalism. Go on.
Right, anyway, cannibalism. I think when like I would start to go, maybe I would try a bite, is if it was someone that I was really, really close to or loved.
Okay.
That's actually weirder, to be honest.
I really expected you to be like, if it was someone I hated.
If it was what I hate it. I eat the shit out of them.
No,
they're really goners.
Total opposite direction.
I agree though, actually. Like, if I was doing it on purpose and it was like totally ethical, I would prefer it be like someone I know and trust for some reason.
Ew, some random person?
I don't
Gross.
know, random person. I don't know what they've been up to. Like,
Yeah.
But like, if I could like totally ethically, no one gets hurt, everything's good, like eat like a piece of like mithril, like I'd do that, you know?
Yeah, Myth is demi-cannibalistic. You're so right. No, I inherently am disgusted by the thought of eating human. I would only eat it in a survival situation.
I also am. I feel like that's the natural. Like, I feel like we're just going past that, you know.
I eat in a survival situation. For some reason, that like feels more fucked up to me than like someone offering me like ethical cannabis.
Yes,
Well, yeah,
because
it's
the
like,
implication
no
is
one
you
wants
might
to be in
die.
a survival situation, but like you're trying not to die.
Yeah, but like at that point, like just like scavenge better, idiots.
Okay, you're the person who hunts your friend's snake. It's like I don't.
No.
Yeah,
Hey
you.
guys, I'm just saying.
Listen, you visit your
if-
friend and Oh, you woke up and coincidentally the snake was dead. Sure, Ori.
Yeah.
Or you're like, yeah, I released your snake into the backyard, so that way, when I hunted it, it was fair game.
My friend waking up and I have a suspiciously snake-shaped stomach.
Mike the cat, thanks for the raid. Welcome to this. I'm trying so hard to make a good gold ship for the Gemini Cup, and it's not going well.
I like that my chat has gone from Jello. It's crazy you wouldn't invite Myth and Ori to Dirty Laundry to I understand. Like, yeah, I'm right all the time, chat. You don't need to...
Fucker.
What?
Listen, say what you want about us, but if you're ever drafting an island survival team, you know who should be top of the list.
Oh yeah.
If
I
I'm
would take you guys to an island survival. Yes.
Listen,
Fuck yeah.
listen, Ori, I think you would be among the last to survive. I don't know if I would be if you were on my team, is what I'm saying.
I promise I wouldn't eat you. I don't know you like that. We're not close like that, Jello.
You're not my friend's beloved pet snake.
Yeah.
His beloved pet snake. I'm not bringing these chompers anywhere near you.
I've never actually not believed someone when they said, I promise I won't eat you before. Like, and like the idea that you're like, don't worry, the emotional vor component of it, where it's like, that's not there for me. Like, what if we bonded over the experience and like one day you're like, hey man, I would eat you now. Like, what am I supposed to do in that scenario?
There would be like a moment, like a turning point in our closeness. Like if we became like besties, where I'd like have to put my hand on.
After you kill
Jello.
Vixen to eat them, and then the
I kill and eat Vixen, and I turn to you and I'm like, Jello, you're next.
I would wake up and you would have Vixen like on a cartoon Acme silver platter. I'd be like, I cooked Vixen, and I would be like, start crying. I'd be like, oh my god, why did you do that? And you're like, well, I figured she was a deer, so this is venison. And like, you wouldn't be joking, and I would be like, oh my god, what?
Oh no.
I'd be like, I glazed it though. Isn't it good?
Jesus
Why are you
Christ.
crying? You're kind of ruining the mood of my meal right now.
Do you understand why I'm like, you're like a villain without the villain motivate? Like, you're one bad week from becoming a monster.
Man, no, I get it. Luckily, I survived great against the horrors. I haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
keep
the
prevailing.
you're the monster, Ori.
You're the horrors.
It's not I'm that's wrong. It's society.
Society. Tells me that my yurt can't have a basement.
Yeah, it does. That's one of those.
Society.
It's one of the laws.
I genuinely think a yurt having a basement is probably doable.
Yeah.
No way. That's got to be a defining feature. Yurtless.
Why would it be?
I don't know.
Good lord. Also, can I just throw
It's
out
not-
there that I
Yurts can have basements.
can I throw out there that I went, if you've eaten people I don't want to know, and then you defied my wishes immediately. Went, well, now I have to tell the story because it sounds worse if I don't tell it. Which you can only say if you didn't actually eat a person, which you did in a fight club you started.
I just like.
Awesome.
And then we talked about eating people for like 30 fucking minutes, even though it's disgusting.
And then Myth was
Please.
like, my turn.
For no reason.
We don't get socialized unless we're literally like here in these calls. Like that's it.
We're
That's
teaching
it.
you what not to say right now. Like, internalize us
we're
going,
learning.
don't do
Thank you so much. I'm not even fucking joking. Like this isn't facetious at all. Thank you. One day this will pay off, and I don't think I'll ever come off normal, but like I'll be interacting with someone not prepared for me, and it will be slightly better for them thanks to your sacrifice.
Yeah.
One day when you're in front of the jury, we're gonna get you like 10 years less than you would
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
guys
you'll-
will be my character witnesses.
and you'll get into the cell and be like, it's so spacey in here compared to me.
I'm not joking. I actually have had fantasies where I get to go to prison instead because I'm like, I think like the food and the accommodations there would be better actually.
No, the food wouldn't be better.
Ori.
But like
Yeah.
the bathroom scenario probably.
Ori, that's a bad thought.
Oh, sorry everyone. I'll
That's
put that
something.
one back in the
That's
brain.
something Coach Z Homestar Runner says.
It's just like they get like rec time, you know? Like we don't get to go outside or anything, and like they get like scheduled back. Like that sounds
Yeah.
like it sounds nice. Like they have like more on their itinerary.
Mhm.
They have more space.
One day we're gonna be
Probably would be worse.
we're gonna be in front of a live studio audience, and like everyone's gonna think we're normal.
No. It's not gonna happen.
And we'll get to thank you guys.
Please don't mention us by name when you're in front of a live studio.
We'll tell everyone. We'll be like, yes, yeah, Jello. Like we're so normal, and how normal we are, guys, is because of Vixen and Jello.
Someone's yelling, "Do you not get to see the sun?" Yes, actually, I think
Actually,
we
it's
go
clear.
outside
Don't-
maybe 5 times a year.
Their situation
We
is
take a
so
lot of
sad.
vitamin
Don't ask them to elaborate on it.
We take a lot of vitamin D, so we're good. No worries.
So Ori, when you finished hunting down that deer and that snake, when you finished hunting down that snake after you were hungry for 2 days and all your rabbit traps, failed.
Yeah.
Um,
Fucked up, I made them wrong or something.
Did Izumi Curtis pick you up off the island and you discover like one is all in all?
I don't know who that is.
No, that's a good joke. I get it.
Thank you. Jello's got me.
It's a joke about some characters in a survival situation in an anime.
Oh.
Man, oh man.
So my gold ship ended up with A's across the board for speed, stamina, and power somehow.
That's
Fucking
honestly kind
pretty
of
great.
Yeah, I was hoping for one of them to get into the S range, though.
Yeah. You could really use some double S's in here.
Well, fuck, shit, I didn't think of that.
Hey, have you considered doing better, you stupid idiot? I don't know if that one clocked for you, dipshit.
Damn. I guess I'll try this. I'll try this deck tomorrow when I have borrows with better
the borrows will
legacies.
help.
Good God.
Yeah, don't you only have like the one 9-star line?
I don't have any 9-star.
9-star lines.
Oh.
Vixen's got like the cards, and, like
Oh.
some like pretty decent horses, but like no like personal good legacies.
Oh, Vixen, your horses are doing fantastic for what little you're giving them.
You're giving this horse nothing, girl, and they're doing their best.
They're really doing their best out here.
Great, thanks.
Jesus.
Holy shit. These horses are struggling. These horses are starving, Vixen.
I've tried to get 3 stars. I've only got the 1.
You really have. Like it's really not for a lack of trying. Like Vixen tells us all the time about how they're farming for the 9-star.
Oh boy.
I got another one today, by the way. I didn't really want it.
God,
Lovey behavior.
Let's go with standing by, maybe. And then what can I afford?
Flare, I'm sorry, you're so fun to bully, if I'm being honest. I don't make the rules.
Hesitant Pace Chasers.
Hesitant Pace Chasers, not a bad one. Always remember debuffs stack across all horses. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother with any front runner or late ones, but stacking end ones and pace chaser ones,
Real good. Real good.
That's the shit.
Whoa, 1-star speed. Let's fucking go.
Oh, let's fucking go. Look, it's your new
The
parent.
worst sparks known to man.
Like sincerely, I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, man, Vixen's spark farming is dog shit. So sorry.
Hey,
It's really
I wish
bad.
there was something I could do about it, but it's entirely RNG.
It's just RNG.
I mean, if we've seen anything from your Bobo Bay streams, it's that you really have no luck pulling shit at all. So,
Really bad.
hey, my chat, what's something normal we can talk about?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll get something normal.
You two shush for a minute.
We'll help. We're gonna help so much.
No, shush. Let them... Hey, I will say there are a few people in chat, I don't want to like call out every single one, that is like, I should have gone to bed, but I'm enraptured with whatever's happening. I'm having a great time, and I'm glad that whatever the fuck has transpired here tonight, that you guys, specifically you like 5 guys, are having a great time.
So glad.
I did some painting for my cosplay. That's nice. Racism? Can I just say, the first person who responded said sweet treats. Have you not clocked that you don't want to ask these two what they enjoy eating? We
I
have
eat chocolate cake every morning.
every morning, Ori.
This is not a bit.
No, okay,
This is
no,
like-
no,
I know,
every morning,
it's-
but, like,
it's
5
never a
5
bit,
days
Myth.
a week.
It's never a bit.
I get excited. I have my coffee and a piece of chocolate cake every morning. That's how I like chocolate. I'm trying to gain weight. I feel like I should add.
It's insane you're alive.
Right.
Shit, I just love the chocolate cake so much.
Do you guys remember when Oz used to come into calls eating frosting?
Oh.
Hell yeah. I
No,
used to have a,
not
okay.
hell yeah.
No!
No.
I used to constantly, I'd save up my allowance to go down to the one little mini mart store. I'd ride
This is
my
also
bike,
not a bit after
and
this
I'd
one.
just buy entire tubs of frosting and just eat them out in front of the store. I'd bring a spoon from home and just crack it open and eat the whole thing. And then
The
bike
frosting
home.
spoon.
And I kept that one spoon. That was the only spoon I'd eat frosting with. I'd keep it under my pillow.
You had that for a while, actually.
Jello, do you have a favorite lemonade? Yes, Lemonicious Blueberry Lavender. It's really good. You get it in
Ooh,
Florida.
That sounds awesome. Here's a normal fact about us. We really like lemon water.
Yeah, you love lemon water.
That's a great fact.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We drink a normal amount of lemon water very normally. It's yummy.
Oh, sometimes it's moldy though.
No, only the one time.
Only the one time.
Oh.
You were there for that, Vixen.
I blame
Yeah.
Vixen for that one, actually.
You blame Vixen for that?
What? Because I noticed?
Hey, you told me after on a live stream, you're like, by the way, those lemons were moldy. You guys were drinking moldy lemon water. And I was like, I was doing what?
Doesn't seem like my fault.
Could have been anyone's fault.
Could have been anyone's fault. I think it was you, Bird No Fly, in my chat. It was your fault. Why don't you tell us
Just
something
letting
from
me
Months
know.
of Change? You know what? Give me a letter.
Give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll tell you about something that starts with that letter in this.
Z.
Come on, man.
I'm so sorry.
F.
Fucking asshole move.
F.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That was a bit. That was a bit.
F was the first one I saw. There's a country called Fukushima, which is in the poll I did to decide what I'd be drawing. Fukushima was the birch forest windmill castle place. That's up from here. This is the most southern continent or country that matters in this game. As far who cares, and Fukushima is a little further to the north on the other side of the mountains, and it recently, within the last 14 years, got taken over by Ranya's country, which is the big other evil one, not this one. And yeah, that's something that starts with an F. I for Imbralgo, a continent in Winds of Change. I love Imbralgo, dude. I gotta do something with Imbralgo. God, was Imbralgo the last good dream I had? Me when I'm embrawling.
Yeah, that's like some shit that you say as you're like dying on a battlefield.
I mean, that's kind of relevant to Imbralgo.
Was Imbralgo the last good dream I had?
Dies. Imbralgo, so for the uninitiated, for the unembrawled.
Unembrawled.
Imbralgo it was a dream I had that was a 3.5 to 4 hour movie that was like, let me change the music. It was like a modern sci-fi epic that didn't really exist. And the characters looked like trolls from the Trolls Dolls movies. Because it's me, I guess. But the plot, it was like a super long space epic, like Legend of the Galactic Heroes thing. And the big like thing the movie was famous for was that for the first hour and a half, you're following a story of like 2 or 3 characters who feel like they'd be pretty standard movie protagonists, and at some point in the like conflict between these 2 big nations, the character who is like that's clearly the main guy and the main girl both like die, and it just switches perspective, and for the rest of the movie you follow like the rival character and who's from the other side of the war. And that's like, and people were like, in my dream, they were like really wowed by that. They were like, that was a crazy bold choice. And in universe, an Imbralgo is when both sides are in a stalemate in a war, and if either of them moves from that stalemate, like it's like a mutual suicide mission. Like whoever attacks first will certainly lose the battle. And apparently that state in this universe is called an Imbralgo, after a famous battle at a location called Imbralgo that ended that way. So the movie was about a second Imbralgo in a space war. And like I remember waking up and being like, that movie was so good, even though like I didn't see any of the movie. My brain was just like, that movie was good. So I woke up and was like, I gotta talk about Imbralgo.
Best movie you never saw.
You gave it a 7 out of 10? No. No. It's Imbralgo. You can't give Imbralgo a 7 out of 10.
Not Imbralgo, dude.
Not Imbralgo. Imbralgo was one of the best to ever do it. I know there's a furry game called Winds of Change. My game will be better. And even better, my game won't exist. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Extant Winds of Change.
Oh my god, speaking of, we finished Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and I went to go look like, oh, has this developer made any other games? Because these were good. and their next game was supposed to be like about a robot deer girl, and I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. And then I looked on their dev blog and it was like 2014. Sorry, there's been no movement on this, guys. And I was like, oh,
that sucks.
sad.
Sad.
But it was like, sorry, there's been no movement. I've just published a different game called Super Lesbian Animal RPG. And I was like, yeah, I played that one, man. I'm here for more.
Where's the next
Make
one?
the next one.
The next one from the past.
Oh, I didn't know it was that old of a game.
It came out in like, I thought it came out in like 2020. Well, so like they made the My Little Pony version of it much earlier. And then I think it was like 2022 for the finished version of Lesbian Animal sort.
Oh, was the My Little Pony version like fully released?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And it was called Super Lesbian Horse RPG.
Whoa, just like Uma Musume.
Just like Uma Musume.
I remember you saying something about a piece of media being really good and the best thing you've seen in a while, and you still give it a 7 out of 10. No, I think I was probably just poking fun at myself, because every time people are like, this thing that's popular right now is really great, and we all love it, I always watch it, and then I'm like, it's fine, 7 out of 10, and then people want to kill me because of that. It
7's a good score.
Yeah, you wish people knew that. Happened with Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, 7 out of 10. Happened with Nimona, 6 out of 10. People aren't going to give a shit about Puss in Boots: The Last Wish in 5 years. No one's going to remember it.
But they love that wolf.
Hey, he's great. He should have been the final boss. He's not.
Yeah, should have.
I liked the Puss in Boots movie, but I didn't understand why everyone lost their mind about it.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's not
It's
crazy.
Good. Yeah.
And you know, it's like people were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they're talking about panic attacks," and I was like, "What? Have you not experienced a media in a couple years?" But I don't know.
All right, I'll take the end closer savvy. Come on,
No.
Nisha Amazon, please.
Get that salve.
Why are you talking about our friend Savvy?
I'm sorry. Apologies.
Well, it wasn't. It's not.
Apologies. I know I'm not allowed to talk about Savvy.
Please.
I didn't.
The Savvy ban hasn't been lifted yet.
Please, sir.
The Savvy embargo.
Dust my wets. My wets. I sound insane if you don't know what I'm referencing, but that's fine.
Your ducks remain unwetted, and they must be wetted, and then they must be dried.
Is there an underground bit in the city? Yes. It's a hollow mountain.
Man, somebody who really doesn't understand how the horse races and the paces work must be like, wow, it's so cool that Golshi just clutches it for me every time.
So cool how she does that.
I mean, these runs have been going pretty good. I think if I do a gold ship run with this deck of cards and a better legacy and I get lucky, it could happen.
It could happen.
Yeah.
Here's
you know
how
what
Vixen
running
can
Golshi
still win.
feels like?
Yeah.
Running Golshi feels like when they introduced the friendship mechanic in Gen 4 Pokemon, where it's like, Luxray held out because it loves you.
Lol.
That's what it feels like every time Golshi wins a race for me.
Yeah, Liberalio did come back to Nikkei. I got called in for more Liberalio shit. That was fun.
Ooh.
Fun.
She's been absent from the plot for a long time, and then she showed up and was like, "Hey, I'm killing everybody now. Bye." I was like, "Oh, all right."
Mm-hmm.
How goes the
And it was-
RuneScaping? It goes well, Lila. Thank you.
It was all her. I was like, "Where's Nihilister?" And they were like, "We don't know."
It's nice that people like how my drawing is coming out.
It's a good drawing, sir.
It is a good drawing.
It's very funny how the have and have-nots of detail in this image currently. Okay. That's right.
New
Vixen.
Year's resolutions.
It's always energy. It's basically, unless you're like basically full, it's
Yeah.
almost always energy.
I mean, I'm pretty full.
No.
No,
not
that's
20
a
energy
no.
full. Ishiyama's on. Come on. She's fucking edging me, dude.
She's fucking edging you on stream.
Don't say that.
But she is.
Why I always gotta be the kindergarten teacher on these streams.
I don't need Pace Chaser Savvy.
You
It's
really
not-
don't.
It's not Savvy's fault. Stop making
Yeah.
fun of her.
You need end closer savvy.
Yeah, you need end closer, Savvy.
Keep
Pace
pulling on the
Chaser
savvy
is
gotcha,
the-
yeah.
I'm always saying you need end closer Savvy. Vixen, figure it out.
Come on.
I already have it and go to this Savvy.
Get more.
I don't need more. The second circle's not as good of a power up.
It isn't.
Method, let me make sure to eat at some point today.
Yeah, I should
I know you
eat
had-
food today?
Yeah.
Ooh, gold inheritance.
Ooh. Maybe you'll get a
Come on.
lunch.
Nope, no, nothing S.
I'm not.
No songs?
I'm not tired yet, but I'm gonna run downstairs and I think Amy has class tomorrow, very early. I don't remember if Wednesday or Thursday or Wednesday or Tuesday is her day now, but I'm gonna go give her a good night kiss. So
Okay,
Oh yeah.
Fuck you.
time for chair stream. Vixen VTuber, yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, GZ Yang. I wish I could answer that question. I don't know a damn thing that's going on in Nikkei. I rely entirely on the director to explain it to me.
Jello's gone with Nora, let's not breach shit again. We're always allowed, but I have nothing more to give you unless prompted. I cannot force the freak chat. I'm sorry, I just exist like this.
This is my
Yeah,
last
let's-
run of the night, by the way.
Figured.
I'm almost out of energy, and I'm not gonna spend a drink on.
Yeah, it would be better to just have energy tomorrow and have the legacy borrows back up anyway.
Vixen, you wrote the script for Bloom Into You's dub, right? Or am I mistaken? No, yeah, that was me.
Oh no.
You can tell because the characters say dumb shit.
The Vixen mark.
Listen. One of my favorite things I ever wrote is in that show because it's a girl's love, right? And there's a scene where the characters are practicing a play, so they're like pre-reading the script, and they're like, "Oh, who's gonna play this character? Who's gonna play this character?" And it's like, "Oh, well, obviously Class Prez should play the lead," and then like, "Oh, any of us girls could play the lover because the lover is clearly supposed to be a girl." And then one of the dudes in Japanese is just like, "What? I didn't know that the lover was a girl." But in the dub, I just had him go, "Wait, there are lesbians in this show?"
That's hilarious! Oh, that's awesome.
Meta ass fucking line.
This is a meme on TikTok. Let's go.
It was a meme on TikTok, and I was pretty proud of myself. That and the I saw people posting one of my Given scenes that I wrote. There's a scene where somebody is getting a latte at a cafe from a friend of theirs, and he says "azas," which is like really slangy way to say thank you. So I was like, oh, what's like a funny way to say thank you that he could say here that like kind of has the same feeling as "azas," and so he just goes, "Thanks a latte."
Thanks a latte.
It's fucking stupid.
You know what's the dumbest thing that I do? Just in general, the dumbest thing that I've ever done. The dumbest thing that I've ever done is I have the inability to not make an actor's song connection joke if somebody says the words, any combination of those 3 words together.
You just gotta go for it.
I just gotta go for it.
Even though
You're
nobody knows what you're talking about.
You're the only relevant audience for that. Yeah.
You two are obviously dating. I don't know why you're freaking out as an all-timer anime line to BH. Yeah, I love that character. There's an ace character in Bloom Into You, and he's just fucking sassy the entire time, and I love him. Every time I got to write him any dialogue, I was delighted. He's also got there's a bit where the main girl is like, "Oh, we're not dating," and he goes, "Sounds fake, but okay." Just all kinds of stupid shit. And I had to put a note in the margins that was like, I know that this probably reads weird, but like, trust me, it's a meme. It's fine. And David Wald will let me get away with anything.
Am I demisexual?
I mean,
What? You guys brought this to my attention. Now I have to think about this.
Myth, look at this shit.
look at the horses, honey.
Do it. Go, come on, what do you have to lose? A bad horse?
You could lose it all.
Come on, do it. Do the 89. The plus 89 for stamina?
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go, baby.
Never punished.
Never punished.
Honestly, that one's worthy of punishment. Like, you had to go for it.
Listen, sometimes you gotta take
That's
some risks.
That's a run-making amount of stats.
Holy shit.
Professor of Curvature.
We're a little bit stamina heavy this time, which is fine.
That's good.
This is good. It's good. It's a good thing. Your setup should incline you to want to be stamina heavy.
Yeah, you have time.
And you should be
make
trying to
that
work against it a little bit. But if you like, that should like naturally the workaround.
Oh, what do I do here?
You know why I would go for the speed? It's speed because you need to hit Bond 3 for the director by the time you are in March. For FanFest.
It's
always
true.
fucking up. They're always like, it's FanFest, Mithril, are you ready? And I'm like, what?
Huh? I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention. What do you mean it's senior year March? My horse is upset.
Me? What? Vixen, the question is if you find someone sexually attractive before knowing them. Why are you addressing me? I already know what I am.
I already know what I am.
I'm asexual, demi-romantic, pan-romantic. Like, I know that for a fact.
Facts.
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 Vixen.
Dear facts.
Facts.
That's a rock fact.
I'm gay. I feel like there's so many words that I like to just, people ask me and I'm like, I'm queer.
Oh, non-vixen myth. Yeah, that makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
Also, do
You
you
will
guys like
get-
to watch streamers? I do. I watch Vixen VTuber. They're this really cool streamer. You should check them out.
You totally should.
Oh my god. Anyway, you'll get your answer as to whether Myth finds people attractive on site in about 20 minutes.
Yep. Keep your
Hey,
ears
yo.
peeled.
What's going on in 20 minutes?
That's when you're gonna come back to this topic of conversation and have an answer.
You're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'll think about it. Can
I
somebody?
don't know. I just don't think about it that heavily. I'm like, like for me, this like people like I feel like ask like a lot. Like I'm some circular queer, but like why does it matter unless you're trying to date me? I can figure out the labels if for some reason it comes up.
Are we still on chair stream?
Yeah, I believe it's still a chair over there.
No, Cherlo?
That's crazy. Oh, there he is.
Hello, hello.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
This time it's chips for real and not phones.
I wish I had chips.
Me too.
I thought you were gonna say, I wish I had bones. Listen, we can get you bones.
No.
Flair wants a chip.
Don't worry about where they'd be sourced from.
I promise, Vixen, I'd only get you ethically sourced bones.
The cleanest, the most healthy of
I would
bones.
eat them personally.
Chip, 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 chip.
Who thought this was milk? Chat, you need to guess what this is before I drink it. It's... This doesn't look like milk.
Apple juice?
Pretty
That looks
close.
like
Apple cider?
It looks like, yeah, cider.
It's cider. Ori, I don't love it that I hold up something brown and viscous and you go, that looks like milk.
I used to
Where's it?
make cheese. out of
No,
milk.
this is really bad.
Wow.
Nobody's ready for this one.
I'm gonna leave it there. It wasn't good, but I sure did it, and I did it incorrectly.
Jello.
Wow. Even Myth is like, no, not this one. That, okay, that must be nasty.
It's really bad.
I-
Jello, you can inquire further, and
No.
you'll probably
No.
regret it.
No, don't.
No.
Don't do it.
No. That's crazy.
I want
I've-
to see Jello's liquid. Is he streaming? So funny.
I mostly use this as a marinade. It's good on salmon.
Okay, 2 speed.
Man.
Hmm?
499 speed going into late December.
Yeah, it's not
what
good.
the fuck is happening here?
It's not looking
don't
great,
know, man.
gamers.
Is Vixen beefing
Your
it?
horses are weird. Yeah.
Vixen's beefing it.
This horse.
This one is not turning out as good as the other ones did.
Oof. Not beating the rough at video games allegations.
This is not my fault.
That's really
Well,
RNG.
Yeah, but you're not beating anything either.
That's fair. It's layers of RNG that Vixen's getting screwed over by here. Not only are they having a bad run, but they've got bad prior runs that are making this run harder.
Compiling bad runs.
Compiling the RNG poorly.
This
You're
is
getting
spiced apple
terrible
cider.
RNG. Are you a bad person?
Yep. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Vixen.
It's fine. This will go better tomorrow when I have borrows. It'll be all right. I'm just doing this so that there's something going on in the background while I talk with my friends. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sure do.
This is the most socialized I've been in weeks. This
Vixen,
rocks.
is it actually fine? Because I sense the sadness in your heart. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, well, you wouldn't send me a clone of you for my blood sacrifice, so, like, what kind of friends are we, really?
You phrased it so fucking weird. That's on you.
I wanted to make a joke about needing it for a blood sacrifice, but the flow of the conversation didn't work.
The flow of the conversation.
Do you
Yeah.
need an excuse to make a blood sacrifice?
Yeah, I think
No,
you
it's
should
just
be able to do
my
that.
joke wasn't set up well enough. That's all.
Okay, well, next time you need to set up a joke, you just message me and I'll pretend you didn't and I'll set it up for you.
Here, oh, I got you. Oh, man, I've just got all these really big pyramids and like these altars and like, oh man.
That
Dude, there's a sacrificial knife here? That's crazy.
Oh, it's so pointy.
You said it was for watching your cats, Vixen. No, Aloha said that to help get me out of my joke rut.
Joke rut. No, you phrased it in like the weirdest fucking way possible. I don't even remember what you said. It was so cuckoo.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, and then everybody was like, what? And then you were like, no, not like that. And then you like didn't elaborate what you do. It was just like, I just want a little Jello clone that I can do whatever I want to. Or you said some shit like that, and it was like,
That is not what I said.
Vixen, you can't be saying that about people's clothes.
Shut up, Snake Eater. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah.
have you guys played that game yet? So you can be like, we'll judge the real snake eaters.
No, but we
Holy
plan
shit.
on it. I can't like existed adjacent to it, and I love that song.
It's a
I
good
sing
song.
it all the time.
It's a good song.
Snake eater. I
Does-
think about it every time I think about eating snakes.
Listen, the problem was it's in the stream, which is still getting fixed. It was last night, right? You're talking about clones?
Oh, yes. The
Yeah,
the
so
stream that
Vix-
you can't watch in the US right now.
Can't watch it
What?
anywhere.
Yeah, Jello played some music that got a copy ban.
I played the Teen Titans theme song for 49 seconds, and it got the whole stream
Oh, no.
taken down.
That's rough.
That is rough.
And it takes YouTube a year to edit that.
Oh no.
I,
Oh, yo, Claw Machine on stream. Don't love
Yeah,
it.
let's see if I can clutch it.
Oh shit. Upside down possible 5.
There's no way that's staying together.
Did I know that if a YouTube stream goes over 12 hours, it won't be archived? I didn't know that, actually.
that's weird.
You got to.
That's good to know, because it's not unfeasible that I'll hit that.
Oh, let's go.
I choose to like not think about the fact that people might watch VODs of things I do.
Especially in the future.
Ah, I fucked it.
You get a lot of mileage out of denial, huh, Ori?
Yeah. It's all I really got.
It's all you have is denial.
What else
not-
did I do?
It's not great, gamer.
Really denial as much as I just choose not to think about it.
That's denial. This definitionally denial.
What's the deadline for signing up for Gemini Cup? I mean, you can sign up now, and then participation doesn't start for like 2 days.
Yeah.
So like, sign up now,
Definitely sign up.
even if you're not ready.
You don't have to like have like the team you put in or anything. You just have to pick your lead.
Kind of
Now is not what deadline means. I'm just saying, there's no reason to wait for the deadline. You should just do it now.
There's basically no debuff to doing it now other than making sure you get in. I imagine they probably close it and once the day rolls over on September 11th, because that's when the first matches are being hosted. So if you don't get in and do your first match by then, that's probably the cutoff.
Yeah, Olaf, friend, you don't pick your horses when you register, so you're not stuck with them.
Yeah, check that triple.
Yeah, but it's always on stamina.
Yeah.
Look at the speed.
I know. This is the downside to this setup.
This is some bullshit.
No. I swear by that same Sky though. That same Sky friend. Watch
Yeah, I mean it's good, but like,
I know.
It's good, but who give a shit?
if I can't get speed, we're gonna have a problem.
That's true. Stamina's more important.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's true.
What's wrong with this?
Racism.
Racism.
Besides that,
Fascism.
Fascism.
it's true.
Learned a lot
These,
about
wolf-
this place.
these wolves know what they're talking about. Maybe I should trust them with my snake.
Yeah.
Num num.
Num num.
Or at
I'm
least
just
your
saying-
Mario ball.
Yeah. Right.
I'm like really sad I can never eat another Mario ball. Like now that
Is
I
it
know you
good?
shouldn't eat those, I actually really enjoyed it. It was like unexpectedly good.
I feel like I'd really like eating snake because it probably tastes like eel.
I don't know what eel tastes like. So
I
I couldn't
doubt
tell you.
it. They don't move the same way.
Yeah, it's different type of muscle.
But they're both wiggly.
But they wiggle through different substances.
Yeah, the wiggle is not the taste part.
I'm learning so much.
You guys shouldn't
What's
be
wrong
saying
with
that.
us after this entire stream?
Alice,
doing my
don't
best.
lump me in with these three. Are you kidding me?
Wait, why am I being included?
Oh, you know why. You've been normal this stream, but we all know you.
Sure.
Call out post from my ex-best friend. Perhaps one of the funniest things Yem has ever said.
Twitter call out post for my ex-boyfriend. I think the lake on the right side of the city is too high compared to the grass on the right. What lake? What are you talking about?
So Ori didn't get seafood allergy from snakes? Say that again.
Yo?
Oh, wait.
Imagine what they're referencing is it came up to me recently. I found out I had a shellfish allergy from drinking sea monkeys.
No, this is not a lake. This is just blue. It's the same blue shading I'm using here. I can see why you'd make that mistake.
I'm noticing something, Ori.
Hmm?
You also ate the sea monkeys because you were hungry.
I did a lot of things because I was hungry.
Myth, what the fuck kind of... you also ate this other food because you were hungry. Thanks. Thanks,
I do
detective.
know I'm hungry.
Look out.
Wait.
Look out, Conan. There's a new myth on the blog.
Jello, you're classifying sea monkeys as food?
I saw it says I'm afraid to ask why'd you eat the sea monkeys. It's just like Mithril said. It's because I was hungry, as you can see.
I don't know.
It's more of a briny drink.
Ugh.
I know.
Ugh.
If we're very still and don't inquire, it'll stop. Clearly no.
That's not true.
No, the shit these two offer for free.
What happens usually is when you guys stop inquiring, we're very like normally when we're on like our own stream and there's a chat, we're very chat centric streamers. So people like over on our end in the Vixen shared chat right now will be like, hey, by the way, have you ever just like put rocks in your hands and set them on fire and like left them in your ears? And I'm like, oh, now that you mention that, chatter, yes.
Yeah, old pop rock,
Like,
so ear flame.
The problem is
to get prompted.
one person will be like, it'll be like, hey, here's an innocuous question.
but like that is dangerous to ask around the wolves. And then you'll say something crazy and everyone will go, oh my God, that's crazy. And you'll go, and that's not even the worst part. Here's an unrelated worse thing that isn't even part of the first thing I was talking about. And it's like, no one was asking about that thing.
Yeah, you gotta inoculate us against all the questions, so that way when we're presented to the public, we're normal.
Are you guys vaccinated?
Yes. Very proudly up
Vixen
to
took
date
me
on
to the
my
vet!
vaccines.
This
Yeah.
came up earlier.
Vixen took Mithril to the vet, and then Mithril took me to the vet.
Yeah.
I imagine it is smarter to have you vaccinated.
Yes. If I was unvaccinated, I don't want to know what my life would look like right now.
I think you might be dead.
I would probably be so perished. I would be the snake being eaten, I tell you that much.
It's a it's a pet eat pet world out there.
It is.
I don't like that.
Why not?
Well,
Explain
I'm glad you
in
asked.
an essay.
Pets are friends, not food.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Will she clutch?
Will she
She
clutch?
does. She good.
She's been clutching this whole time. It really is just with bad legacies, I can't get
Yeah.
enough stats.
Her clutching is a fact. A rock fact.
Lilias, Wolf Maxing, you aren't deathly allergic to cats or anything, right? Or I'm not deathly allergic to cats, no. I'll get like a little bit sneezy around a new cat, but like I've had cats growing up. I had a pet cat recently before they passed away too. Like I'm chill with cats. I love cats.
What is this? Oh, it's Coke.
On stream?
There was a TikTok I saw recently where the girl was like, I went to the doctor and because I like something hurt inside my nose, so I was like, doctor, help. And they looked and they were like, do you do a lot of cocaine? And I was like, no. And then they said, oh, well then do you pick your nose a lot? And they were like, I do so much cocaine. Like, that's pretty fucking funny.
That's
That's
funny.
pretty fucking funny.
Made that sniffing noise in somebody's saves game in Dark Deity 2.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
Hey, if you ever like encounter those devs, can you ask them?
Just like, what is it?
It's supposed to be writing, but it isn't.
Well, like, I want to know what they recorded to get that sound.
They must have just downloaded it off the website or some shit, right? It's such a bad quality recording too. Like there's no way they whatever.
I'm so confused about the anime girl horses. Does that mean there are other style animals? Like, is there anime girl dog races in this universe? No. It's only horses.
Just it's really not that complicated. The horses are cute anime girls. That's it. You don't need any more questions.
I mean, there's lore, but
who cares?
Jello doesn't want to hear about it.
Or just letting you know they sell dried snake on Etsy. Thanks so much for telling me. I was just fucking birthday shopping for Vixen. Now I know what to send her. I'll
Let's
get
go.
A dried snake from Etsy.
Well, it's good to know that I'm the best birthday gift giver in this call, at least for this year.
You got that going for you for sure. And it's edible dried snake? Oh, Vixen, you hear this? Are you so excited? Are you so
What?
excited for me to send you edible dried snake from
What do
Etsy?
you mean? What else is it for?
I don't know. Maybe it's decorative?
It's like a wall scroll. You
like,
unfurl
what
it.
if you, like resined it, you know?
Potions. Okay,
Potion 7.
fair enough.
The forbidden fruit roll up.
What is this thing? Get out
A bounce thing?
No, this is serious, Vixen.
I think if you said that to me in all seriousness and didn't laugh afterwards and then like turned and went back to what you were doing, I would have to cry. I would be devastated.
This is serious, Vixen. That's so funny.
Just completely rebuff me with no follow-up. And I'm just like...
It's a good thing you can't cry on command like that. God, Amy does that all the time. Amy will pout. Literally, I gave her a little kiss, and she's in bed, and she's like, "You're leaving?" I was like, "Yeah, my stream is still live. I can't lay here and cuddle with you for like an hour. I can't literally leave my chat to the wolves and the deer."
Lol.
And just pictured you like pouring pepper on my chat before eating it, going, "Ha, lol," like a Looney Tunes villain. And she goes, "You're leaving," like fully guilt tripping me. It's like,
gotta love going into the Armakeenan with awful.
Awful. This happened to me literally earlier today, and I turned to Ori and I was like, "Oh yes, the Ari McKeenan with an awful mood. Isn't that just the swaggiest?"
It'll go so well.
It goes terrible.
Wow, S stamina and B speed. Let's fucking go.
come on,
What is
This is a
this
horse.
This is fucking weird, Vixen.
Lovey, come on, don't. You know the terror that will bring.
I love not knowing the context of whatever's going on in your chat.
I'm doing that on purpose.
It's looming. I know. It's so looming.
Triumphant Pulse? Probably not, right?
So Triumphant Pulse can activate from the 2nd position and the 6th position, so it's actually not bad for lates and ends.
Huh.
It's actually pretty good.
Okay. Toward the front being 6 and 2 is
Right.
okay, guys.
Alright, sure. Isn't Vixian the swaggiest? Yes, Roddy, my boy. What an astute observation. Vixen is the swaggiest. Vixen, are you feeling particularly swag today, our
Swag, yeah.
swagalicious reindeer?
Swagalicious.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, that doesn't sound very swag. You should fix
Hey guys, not to be rude, but let's not talk like this since I'm also streaming.
Here, can I read you a great comment that I just got on my rewatches episode 6 of Digital Circus VOD?
I'm so scared.
Oh, yeah.
20 minutes ago. Is Mithril pretending to be stupid?
No!
That is the answer.
Oh, no!
I do myself a favor and don't read comments.
That's so fucking funny.
So
that's
mean.
awesome. That's so mean. I love it. So funny.
Why would they do that? Are they stupid?
Are they stupid?
Stupid?
God, that's
It's devastating out here.
That's really funny. God, yeah.
I
have-
unfortunately have I must click on all notifications disease where
Oh my god.
because
No, I
YouTube
have
is
it
like,
too.
here's your comments, I have to click on them.
I do
You're-
my best to
you're
click it
wild
and
for that.
close
You're
it.
brave.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
I might not
disease.
read them all the way through, but I will click on the notification.
I would definitely like clear the notification. I would not have the heart to like go through every comment on everything ever. I feel like that would drive me insane.
Oh, it does. It drives me insane all the time.
Oh, okay.
good.
Vixen used to search for shit that she would do and then be like,
Yeah.
you won't believe what this person said about my shit. I'm like, why are you Googling this? You're not even on YouTube. You're on like FuckChan, where they like to fuck owls or some shit. And it's like, this is the only person who reviewed my work. And I'm like, you gotta not be doing this.
I wanted feedback, and it was really hard to find.
You're like, ah.
Why is Jello show face in stream? Be grateful.
Rude. Because I did it, and I asked my chat, and they were like, I think it adds something. Namely, my face.
Yeah.
All right. Time for the Ura finale with B Speed. Let's go.
That's
BuzzFeed.
ridiculous that it ended up this way for you.
Look at this stupid
Right.
stat spread.
Just
Fucking
more
stupidest
guts than
bullshit
wit.
ever. Hey, maybe you'll get a 3-speed stam spar.
I often end up more guts than wit, to be fair.
Yeah. It's because of all the stamina training.
You want to know something crazy? You want to know here's an insane stat fact that brings me back to the first things I was saying on stream today. A 500 speed, 1200 stamina, beats out a 1200 speed, 500 stamina on long races.
That's crazy.
I mean, it makes
No.
sense for long.
Right? It's just weird though. It's just like whoa.
Hmm. Oh, you know what? Here. I know what this is missing.
A roof.
I should add B in for scale.
Thank you for following 43 days from home. Well, I hope next time we see you, it's 42 days from home.
Yeah.
Here. Let's add B in for scale.
Here she comes.
There she is.
There she goes.
It's a good D.
Yeah. that's
Oh,
about
look
right.
at her. She doesn't even need to be on the inner track. She's just flouting them on the outside.
My favorite Shel Silverstein album. You don't need the courtesy
Okay.
laugh if you don't get it.
No,
that was great.
Silverstein fan.
Yeah. I can do a lot of the Great Smoke off just like off the cuff.
I don't think that guy had albums. He did.
He did.
Whenever you think Shel Silverstein, if you've never listened to Shel Silverstein, whatever you think he sounds like, he probably doesn't sound like that.
Yeah, if you've only read his poetry, like I obviously kind of was introduced to him from poetry, like I think most people were.
Do you think I fuck around? I'll add Shel Silverstein for scale.
Yeah.
Is this AI? No.
Ew.
Am I going
no.
to do the entirety of the Great Smoke Off right now? No, it's a really long one.
It's like 8 minute song. Absolutely not.
But like, it's a fun one.
You can look it up. It's funny.
Oh man, Jello, we didn't make it. We didn't make it.
What? What didn't you make?
Last night we didn't make it. We didn't even make it to October. We didn't even make it far into September. We did all of our annual garden wall last night. Couldn't even help ourselves.
Oh yeah, we do that every fall.
We tried. We resisted the siren call. What if we just do it twice this year?
We normally do, honey.
You know. But like, it's like still summer.
I mean, legally,
It's
but
September.
It's legally.
Ugh, it was so warm here today. I hate it here.
yeah, leave,
Sorry.
Leave.
leave,
Come back
leave,
to New
leave,
England.
leave,
No
leave.
bias.
Come live in upstate
Can't,
New
my
York.
job is here.
You should
Oh.
definitely live in upstate New York.
Yeah, you should go to upstate New York.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You should go to
This
upstate
is-
New
yeah.
York.
Yeah.
In fact, go so upstate you live in Toronto, in our building. What? Who said that? I hate living here, says Vixen, but they still live there? Are they stupid?
Are they stupid?
Is Vixen pretending to be stupid on stream?
Is it pretending to be stupid or what?
Right.
Are they pretending to be stupid is so funny.
So funny.
Do I spend an alarm clock on this run? I feel like no.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I don't think they
Yes.
cost 2,000 gold. What are you spending your 2,000 gold on?
One clocky.
All right. I'm not watching that again. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, you know what? Over the garden wall related thing I got recently
Hmm?
is I'm pulling up a picture of it.
Ooh.
I got the collector's cassette of Forcera, which has the word poems on it.
That's awesome!
I've never listened to it, but it's a really cool little trinket to have on my on my shelf.
That's awesome.
That's
That's so
actually really
cool.
fucking cool.
That's an awesome trinket.
Sick trink, bro.
Sick trink. Legitimately, if I saw that, I'd be like, whoa.
Sick trink.
Sick trink. Don't tell Jason Funderburger.
Whoa. There we go.
Juice soda.
Juice soda.
Juice soda.
Soda.
Yes. The other thing that they say is ice
soda.
coffee.
Throws up live on the stream.
Hey, people who don't know for that.
Just live with Jello, then you won't need the clone. Yeah, I've been offered a spot under the floorboards.
Oh, yo,
We're not-
floorboard spot? That's really nice. It's like nice and cool under there.
Yeah, you gotta be worried about which poet offers you a floor spot under the floorboards, though. Some of them are.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those writer types and their floorboards.
Yeah.
But like, if you get a good one, it's really cozy.
Mhm.
Do all major voice actors need to be in California? Basically, it's
Yes.
California or Texas.
Telltale Heart reference? Anyone? Anyone?
No, I got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So everybody got it. No, just no acknowledgement.
We just let it breathe, you know?
Oh, okay. Gotta let your horses.
Unlike the man with the one glassy eye. Myth's like, okay, I'll give you a laugh for Telltale Heart, unlike the courtesy you didn't offer me, apparently.
Evermore.
Wrong one.
that's the joke.
That's the Raven.
You can quote it.
That's so Eggeneller pose amazing.
Yeah. The Raven tapped on my door and said, "That's the bit."
I read an Edgar Allan Poe collection before reading like
most of his more famous work. And it was like a bunch of stuff that, like, you know, because I was aware of like what the Telltale Heart was and Cask of Amontillado and all that other stuff. So I'm like, there was one I remember called The Gold Bug. And I was like waiting for it to be like a metaphor or something. And it's just like, adventurers have gone missing in this jungle looking for this mystical bug it's like a beetle that's supposed to be made of gold. And maybe I'm misremembering, but I think, and I was like, oh, is it going to be like the embodiment of greed, and that's the gold bug, and it like they're bit by the gold bug and they lose themselves in the jungle or some Edgar Allan Poe shit, and it's just about this adventurer, and he's just like, yeah, I found this bug, it's made of gold, it rules, and then the book ends.
Yeah.
I was before, when we were in our Telltale Heart, I was like, do I make a gold bug reference? Is that too deep?
That's pretty deep.
That's pretty deep.
Am I misremembering that ending? Hang on.
You're fucking not. It's also like definitely like vaguely racist.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that immediately.
Yeah.
First of all, I thought they were like somewhere deep in the Amazon rainforest or on like a far-flung uninhabited Pacific island, and it's like, plot, William Legrand has located from New Orleans to a remote cabin in Sullivan's Island, South Carolina. I've literally been there. It's a tourist hotspot. After losing his family fortune, along with his African-American servant, Jupiter.
Yeah.
African-American servant. I wonder if there's a specific word for those in the antebellum South.
Yeah. And like...
Bro, all of that for 2 stamina.
Oh,
That's
hey, look.
better than 1.
It's just loading you up. The 2 stamina, 2 long next time. 3 stamina, 3 long next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, nice skills though. Good skill blown out. Yeah. If I'm recalling the gold bug correctly too, the accent given really bad. Like, it's bad.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
All those old books be having racisms in them.
Yeah.
Good.
That's what inspired Jello's Town.
Get Alder Poe?
Yeah.
I'm still just rereading. I'm on the last paragraph.
I like recently like fell down some rabbit hole and was reading H.P. Lovecraft and was like, wow!
Yeah, careful.
Uh-oh! I was like, I'm gonna put this down now. I just wanted some a horror to help me figure out a
pretty famously bad one.
I didn't know! I was just like, I think I googled who made Cthulhu. I got his name and I was like, oh, okay, I'll go read some of this. Because there's a cosmic horror section of a Pathfinder campaign that I'm running that I was trying to write. So I was like, oh, I'll go read some original cosmic horror, like get into like the mindset before I go write my own. And then was like, oh, this is really racist. I'm gonna leave.
Boy, isn't it?
All right, gamers, I'm bed. It's time.
That makes sense. Good night, gamer.
Are you gonna keep streaming? Should I raid over to you, or should I raid to somebody else?
We're still streaming.
All right.
Streaming.
Here you go, everybody. Go have some fun over on the wolf side.
We'll be normal, we promise.
Will we promise? That's a big promise.
No, you don't. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night. This fun.
Bye.
Bye. Well.
Yes.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome.
Hello, Raiders.
This is over here. It's the same, except not the same at all. Enjoy.
Whoa.
We're not doing horses over here anymore because I ran out of horse stamina.
Ran out of stamina.
We're playing old school RuneScape like the complete neurotypical people.
I was just doing RuneScape because we were chatting. We can do an actual. game.
liking RuneScape right now, honestly.
No, we're chatting, we're chilling. Telling stories, etc.
Also, someone said Ori plays Pathfinder. Yeah, that's like all I do with my life. When I am not alarming the masses, I play a lot of Pathfinder. Is most of what I do. I used to be a paid DM for Wizards of the Coast for a few years. And I'd like travel to conventions, and I'd like host like one-shot campaigns and stuff. I eventually left that job, and I got far more into Pathfinder. It's a system I prefer to most of the other ones. And yeah, I'm in a level 27 Pathfinder campaign every Sunday that's been going on for like 11 years.
Whoa. You're so high level, Ori.
Thanks. Jello, do you play Pathfinder or any tabletop games? I feel like you must be adjacent to that.
I have. I don't anymore.
Alright, fair.
I love that it sounds like you've been through the war.
No, actually my first game was really good and lasted about 10 years, and every other one I played sucked, so...
Yeah, fair.
That's super fair. I mean, at that point, you have been through the war. You've been in the trenches.
Yep.
People in my chat are highlighting, asking me to ask you about Sweetwater over and over again.
Sweetwater?
It's just a thing that it was like a project that I was thinking about running, and then I didn't because it took too long to set it up. There's a big long post breaking down all the stuff I made for it on my Patreon.
Ooh.
Oh, that's sick. One E or 2E? I prefer Pathfinder 1E. I've played 2E also, gamers, but I understand the want to simplify a system, and I don't think 2E does that like wrong or anything. It's still fun, but I prefer too much to too little, I guess. So I prefer base Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, thank you for $20.
Jello, you are. I'm sure you're aware. I'm sure everyone's told you this a million times. Epithet would be a stupidly fun game. It would be so cool.
Yeah, I have to make a TTRPG out of it as a Kickstarter thing. I wrote about 300 pages of a book and haven't gotten back to it because I'm working on other rewards, except not right now while I'm drawing this thing I've been drawing for 14 hours.
Making the city.
God. Or you're so cool. That is the first and last time I'm gonna hear that today, Matt Gamer. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this basic city before I go to bed, especially since apparently they don't save streams after 12 hours, so I'm pretty close to needing to clock out within an hour.
Yeah.
That's some shit.
I've like glanced over a few times. We're doing our game, but it looks really fucking good.
It looks awesome.
I'm always like pleasantly surprised when I do catch you drawing because you are very.
It's so cool. No.
You have an eye for things.
One of the best parts of it is your amazing, immaculate eye for design and like, I guess the word is just a design. But like characters, cities, man, this shit's fucked. It's snap worthy.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm like rapidly like moving my eyes over the whole thing, trying to like go, okay, where do I add foliage? What needs stuff here, etc. So I'm
locked
like
in.
Let's do this. Works for me, sure.
Everybody just watch me eat it on stream.
Thanks for staying on the stream. I will check fan art things after stream. I have like so many tabs open. It's like hard to get into the Discord also.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, I can put Jello on the big screen.
Yeah, You can switch over the stream. How's your internet surfing, Ori? Bad. Honestly, I don't know what's been going on. Our internet recently has been like way shittier, and I have no clue why.
It has been a load of crap.
It's been a little crap, and I don't know what has changed or what we need to change to make it function. For
Something
me.
changed.
But like something went wrong.
Got to do.
We've had like multiple Sundays when we're supposed to be doing our Pathfinder game where like our internet is just like fully dropped and we haven't been able to play.
It's true. Man, there's a word for poop systems, but their poop systems must be really good.
You mean like an irrigation?
Sewers?
Yes.
Like a sewer?
Sewers, yeah, oh, that's the word for it. Oh man, we got there. You guys got there.
I bet the city's poop system goes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because look, it's got all the water and it flows down. So like, you know,
the shit doesn't go in this water.
That would be underground, honey. Like a sewer isn't like typically like the waterfalls coming out of like a tiered city.
Their sewers probably exist.
I hope so.
Anywhere you can show me fan art of a chair. You can send it via email to our fan art email that Aloha has access to. I don't have access to it. Cello, I think your diagnosis of myth is real. Yeah, I don't say shit because I'm wrong. I just...
Thank you for the follow, Narc Hunter. Welcome. I will.
Well, thank you, Goats 404. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Hello. Thank you for all the gifted subs. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
Are you? It was 5 gifted subs. We can do one big over.
Okay. Sure.
Ready?
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Ow!
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
You guys can.
What was it, guys?
Anyone gifted sub, you can join the Discord. You get into the chat channels from there. Everyone's very kind in Discord. We hang out with Legos.
Yeah. We talk about aqueducts.
We talk about aqueducts.
You're waking up in 5 hours. No, I'm not.
No.
Yeah, it says, after hearing everything today, first time viewer, by the way, I felt like I needed to share the love of Woo. What an intro.
So good.
I can't keep
Welcome,
saying I
Daniel.
promise we're more normal sometimes. I don't think that's true at all. But
No,
like,
it's
occasionally we're
strictly
like
a lie.
more sleepy.
It
It's
is.
strictly a lie.
We're
like,
actually we're weirder sometimes.
weirder sometimes, and occasionally for like moments of passing time, we'll like just be talking about like, oh, like man, we had a great piece of pie today.
You
We're not even
remind
normal
me,
about pie.
you remind me of Neocranium in a very cool and real way. Game over. I died. That's nice. Neo seems cool. Amy was watching him play Silent Hill the other day.
Ooh, Violent Bill.
I love Silent Hill.
Or he's big on the Violent Bills.
It's one of my super neurotypical about this game series
I-
things is Silent Hill.
I liked and was shocked that Bloober Team actually kind of pulled off the remake. I really didn't believe in them.
I was not a believer. I was like a hater. I
Yeah,
like saw
you
that
were.
that was happening, and I was like, I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
put my
because
money in this.
everything about the concept of it, and it was like, why would you give
Yep.
this to Bloober Team? They haven't earned this
Why?
at all. And they, like, for real, to their credit, they got a lot of constructive feedback while they were working on it, and they were like, you know what, people are kind of right about us. And they brought in a bunch of Silent Hill people, and they kind of fucking nailed it. And like,
It's still crazy to me because I still haven't bought it myself. I'm probably going to at some point now that it turned out well enough. But like I was like watching other streamers of it being like, I'm ready to hate watch this. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna look at this and be like, that's not James Sunderland. I'm angry. No, every bit of it I watched, I was like, wow, they did it. I like it. I like remember like my other friend who like was gassing me up this whole time. We were like always hating on it together. I like messaged them and I was like, dude, I have the worst news. It's good.
It's good.
I like it. And they were like, you can't. You're being so unreal with me right now. I was like, no, it's good. I like it. Go look. They did it. It's actually nice.
I remember you turned to me and you were like, "Ah, Mithril, unfortunate news. I'm so sorry.
News.
It is fantastic. We're gonna have to play it." And I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, it's
I
good.
still have to make you play the first one. I know they're probably gonna end up remaking 3 if like they continue to be the team that gets to like make these games and 2
Maybe.
did so well, I can't imagine. But I really hope if they do more Silent Hill remakes that they go back and do 1 before 3. Like that's the oldest one.
One's had a bunch of... I don't think they're going to do the Resident Evil treatment where they're like moving through all of them. I think Silent Hill 2 is just the famous one that everyone wanted a good remake or port of. They've revisited Silent Hill 1 in a lot of ways over the years, in weird ways.
Yeah.
Never straight
Like
remakes.
Shattered Memories.
Yeah. Amy wants me to play 3 because I've never engaged with it.
3 is my favorite one.
Or talks about 3 all the
2 is
time.
great, but 3 is actually the best one. Truther. I
think I'll-
used to cosplay the pro tag and so on.
I think I'll probably like 3 a lot, but I'll be really impressed if I think the impression I've got is that like most people are like, oh yeah, 2's the best like piece of art, but like as a video game, like a whole video game experience, everyone who's like a lifelong Silent Hill fan is like, yeah, Silent Hill 3.
Yeah. I think that's a really good way to put it, is like art experience wise. Like 2 is probably like the objective best if that's the lens you're looking through it, but as like a whole game, and as frankly like what Silent Hill is supposed to be like plot wise at its core, I think 3 is the best. And Heather's a really, really fun protag because
I've heard
very
Heather's the
that
best
era.
protagonist.
Yeah, she's really, really fun. She's very campy in like the best early PS2 horror way.
I bet I'll like Heather.
I need to make Mithril do like every Silent Hill, but I've been making them go through the early Resident Evils
Yeah, you know,
first.
I've been
It's like
loving
a
it.
preamble.
Oh my goodness. Also, Mr. Yeaghal, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing. I will.
I'm the
Yeah. Hold on.
Go ahead. You're gonna say something.
I've been really enjoying 4. I know I'm really late to this, but man, 4, everybody was right. 4 is really fun.
Yeah, I have never played a Resident Evil, but I've been like, I've like wiki binged it annually since I was like 11. So I like am very, and I've watched through every game, a lot of them multiple times.
Yeah.
So I guess you could say I am a fan of Resident Evil, and I really like the classic ones.
I'm really hopeful for this October to have time to just go through a lot of my classic favorite horror games. Like I want to do Haunting Ground. I used to own one of the physical copies of Rule of Rose, which was like one of my flexes on my other horror enjoying friends because those were really rare to come by.
We did Faith on Holy Trinity last year.
I love Faith.
That's now one of my favorite games of all time. Like full on, full stop. Man, that game awesome.
Yeah. There's a lot of good indie horror these days. They're kind of cooking with a lot of them.
Do you think if somebody rode one of these water spouts down that they would die?
Yeah, they would die for sure.
Yeah. Yep, that's fall damage still exists in water.
Do you think this? Do you think they have water slides? I would so ride a water slide from one level to the next level.
You would die. You'll
It would die.
No. I mean, if they installed one, you see, like a safe one.
Oh, man, you've got to remind me to post my Echo the Dolphin full walkthrough guides.
You actually have
Where
to.
do people post video game guides in the modern era?
GameFAQs, Steam,
GameFAQs?
but you can still use GameFAQs, yeah.
Okay. It's like GameFAQs is where I used to go in the OG days, but I wrote that whole guide, and I feel like it's much better than the other Echo the Dolphin guides out there, so I should probably share it with the world.
Put it on GameFAQs and Steam.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, does it ever get really cold here, Jello?
What? Oh,
Just
like
tell
in this country?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's Mediterranean temperatures, so not really.
Cool. I was gonna say that would be such a huge infrastructure problem.
Hi, King. It's going good. We're RuneScaping. We might do Hollow Knight a little bit.
Hollow Knight? Oh, we can do
We'll
Hollow
see
Knight.
how uppity we are. We woke up pretty late. I got really sick yesterday, so we didn't go to sleep till like 9 a.m. or something.
Do you think it's because
Hollow
you're
Knights.
eating chocolate cake for breakfast?
No, this is actually 3 days sober from my chocolate cake.
3 days sober.
Blame not having chocolate cake instead. I think I tried to eat different stuff, and my stomach was like, "The fuck are you doing? That's not chocolate cake," and I got sick.
Yeah. Yeah, you crave the chocolate cake.
I crave my chocolate cake.
Mm-hmm.
So have you seen the movie Crank? I have no idea what that is, Gamer.
I've seen the music video.
There's a music video?
No. I was referencing Soulja Boy's Crank That. That's a reference that's not dated, right? That's like a relevant reference. The kids know Soulja Boy.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what that is. Oh, good.
Well, other than like a couple more. God, this is so needlessly detailed.
It's cool. It's got a hidden tiny bay.
Ori would never Superman that though? That sounds sexual and wrong. I definitely wouldn't do that to any of the foes. No.
Well,
But if the hoes have a snake they want me to eat, not a
If the ho-
euphemism.
Not a euphemism. If a hoe presents me her dead snake, I will marry her.
Dead You'll marinate her dead snake.
How big is this
Oh,
canvas?
yeah.
It's big.
I'm absolutely cooking this girl's snake right now.
Cooking me snake. All this stream has done is made me like relentlessly crave snake.
Right? Never even tried it.
You marinate my snake till
Ooh,
it
sorry.
dry.
Do you guys think YouTube has started editing the other video? I bet no.
Hope we're not.
Probably not.
YouTube is like so magical. I have like no clue how it works. It feels like they just have like gnomes in the servers that do things.
Oh, I don't care about that.
They're telling me new sex act just drops called snake marinating. It makes all the bitches cry. If you guys are using a sexy technique and it makes all your bitches cry, I don't think it's a good technique. A+ romance advice. You should aim to not make bitches cry.
You sure?
Yeah. If they're into crying, well then that's a private conversation you can have with your bitch.
Okay. I don't know if it actually successfully removed the first thing, but it is editable again, so I'm gonna start removing the second of 3 problem things. Okay. 11 hours, that might be time to call it.
It's a pretty long stream, gamer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Why is this in CMYK? Change that. Thank you.
You're
so welcome.
Hi, Piff.
Oh my
Bye.
God,
You to say to me, Jill,
Holy
so
shit.
nice.
Oh my god, hip hip.
Hi,
Good night,
Piv.
Piff. Bye.